Okay.
I guess I can go ahead and segue now.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it. I'm ready.
Frick, nothing loading, that sucks. Anywho,
Oh my god.
howdy, whoever's
Frick!
watching. Yes, frick indeed. But we're doing what we can. Welcome to whoever's
Fuck.
watching. I've been mentioning this for quite a while that I wanted to have a bunch of homies on to talk about Sonic stuff. And we're all finally here. We've seen the Sonic movie, but also we're kind of in a Sonic games news drought, so it still feels like a decent time to just talk about what we want to see in Sonic Frontiers or other stuff moving forward, as well as hopefully get into a decently civil debate about the movie. If there's anything to debate, so far the movie's been extremely well received.
More like a gentleman's discussion rather
Yeah,
than debate.
that's what I'm.
Just a quick forward about that. It's funny that I hear people talk about like how people are like they still think the human parts are shitty in the movie, and I thought like I didn't think it was that bad, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
Yeah. In fact, I'm sure that's going to be one of the various points that come up. Because I don't know. I hope you guys saw. I just wanted us, when we get to that part, I want us to go through and give like our general thoughts on the movie, and then we'll probably have a bunch of particular aspects to debate or agree on, depending on what comes up. But before we do that, I wanted to, at the least, kind of just pick your brains a bit on what you guys would want to see from either Sonic Frontiers or even like way down the line. And if you guys can see the podcast image I scrapped together last minute, we can attempt to go in order, I guess. We can skip me for now, but like from the top row to the bottom row. Just give me a general idea of what's something you want to hopefully see from Sonic Frontiers, or just something you really want from the franchise in general. In the near
I just want it to be good. That's all I want.
That's your...
Ooh, baby.
That's the bare minimum, and I say that because I'm sorry if I don't know who's going first one, but that I only say that because of public perception. That's all I kind of care about, honestly. Where it's just like, just make it good. That's it.
Sure, I
have a low parameter because after like it wasn't the Sonic Forces, but like after Sonic Boom and how mediocre like what's it called Sonic Forces was, it's like there's nowhere to go but up, but you can also go down, so that's also a bad thing. So you know,
Can't actually. I should think about it. Like, can Sonic go any lower?
bro.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next thing you can tell me is Sonic Frontiers is a secret front for Sega shilling more NFTs.
Yo, that'd be insane.
Sega did say that they're pretty receptive to NFTs. So
Well,
they did as
Exactly.
well.
Well, we'll see what happens when it happens, I guess.
Alrighty, well,
But
who's next?
let me start with you, XOF. And then, like I said, we can just go down the line. What
What
are
do
your
I
hopes for-
want?
What are your hopes for
Um,
Sonic
I
Frontiers
hope-
or future games?
I hope they just wholesale rip off Sonic Utopia in terms of their like engine. If anyone's familiar with that fan game.
Oh, it's the 3D fan game, right? That one?
Yeah,
Yep.
because it's gonna be an open world, so I just want to be able to like rip through the whole like world setting, and kind of just manipulate the physics, kind of be able to fly through, going as freakishly fast as possible. It'd be nice to have other playable characters, but I'm not expecting that at all. So if that does happen, that'll be cool. I just want the open world to be really fun to just mess around in and whatnot. I really don't have much expectations for the main story.
Gotcha.
By the way, Ronald, your category is Persona 4 Arena.
Oh, it is.
Just
That's-
like
Yay.
Dude, don't say that. I was gonna bring it up. And I was like, nah, let him figure it out.
Oh no, we'll have Giuna pop in.
Sonic the Fighters 2.
I'm just gonna put this. Well, I
Hey,
just put
yo,
it
this
in
is-
chatting already.
Hey yo, this is Juna. Let me tell you how BlazBlue is so godlike, and you need to play that game. Roll back his ad to Central Fiction.
It's a fun game.
No, it's pretty fun.
Also, I'm trying to.
I'm only important because I live in Japan.
Oh. He's gonna hear this, guys. We're gonna get memed on. We're gonna be in a YouTube thumbnail. I'm so
End up
scared.
The
Next
YouTube
video.
thumbnail? Oh no.
No,
Now, guys,
please.
I heard a bunch of scrubs talking about mad shit about me showing P4AU. Now, this is true.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
Okay.
really all I can say specifically for Frontiers. For future titles, other than the meme answer of SA3, I guess I would say just more characters, because we've been kind of missing that. And no, classic Sonic is not a character. That doesn't count. Stop adding him in modern games. God,
thanks.
cut it out.
Mm-hmm.
But let Sonic get the drop dash. I miss that a lot. Okay, I'm done. If anyone wants to retort or cancel me or pay me, any of the above.
Game.
I mean, it's a respectable take, honestly. Like, in fact, if people are unsure what Sonic Utopia is, I'll put it on the screen at some point. But just the general idea that, like, we haven't had some, like, really expansive and genuinely fast Sonic gameplay in quite a while, I would personally say. So I agree.
Yeah. I mean, not much to complain about that take. I do sort of echo what you say about Sonic Utopia and how, like, it could be an interesting way to sort of approach it, because I guess we'll just get into my thoughts about it. It's kind of hard to say right now, like what the game will be, because you say open world Sonic game. I can't really envision much about it other than, I guess, Utopia is probably one of the more I guess focused ideas I've seen with that. But if we're kind of pulling from actual, like, Sonic games, I mean, I can think of, like, Hub Worlds and, like, Adventure. I can think of, like, Hub Worlds and Sonic 06.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I think, or like even less so, maybe like Sonic Jam, like Hub World, where you kind of have like a bunch of objectives within the Hub World, and maybe it's kind of going to be like Mario or something. It's kind of hard to say. I don't really know, like, when they say open world Sonic game, it's hard for me to envision how that's actually going to, like, work. Because how do you maintain the sense of speed but have the exploration of an open world? Because even something like Sonic Utopia is definitely not a speedy game per se.
Yeah.
It's definitely kind of like an exploration first type game.
It's very fast exploration. Like, you want to get to the top of this mountain? Well, land these perfect loop-de-loops off this ramp and get the perfect speed, and then you get to it. I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah. I think the idea is not too bad if they... I think one of the major things that they're going to have to do, which, I mean, it's hard to say right now just because we don't have much to go off of, but is if they kind of abandon the boost-style gameplay. I could really see them going one of two ways. One, if they abandon it, it definitely would be more interesting, because I feel like there's more that you can do with that. Or if they do go for the boost-style gameplay, I definitely see the open world being more of like a hub world that connects you to levels that kind of go with the traditional boost-style gameplay, rather than, maybe something a little bit more experimental.
Yeah. I guess to kind of interject again, how do we all feel about Wisps? Because it seems like they might be coming back, and I kind of just want to get a feel of where everyone's at with those.
You want my
those-
opinion?
Oh yeah, I want everyone's opinion, preferably one at a time.
At least in my opinion, I think whips are just a mechanism for them just being like, we don't want to give Sonic too many abilities and have the button mapping situation all over again. So that's pretty much why Wisps exists. Whether I like him or not is dependent, but would I like his original abilities back? Sure. Do I get why they did it like that? Sure. How do I feel about it? I'm kind of like half and half. I don't really care either way.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I don't really have any, like, I know some people hate the Wisp. I don't really feel like that. I do feel like maybe it would be more interesting if they incorporated some of those gameplay elements into just Sonic's base moveset. Or maybe have it where you, like, unlock them, like, as the game goes, something like, Crash 3 or something, where, you beat a boss, you unlock a new ability.
Yeah.
That could be something interesting, but I don't know. I'm sort of indifferent to the Wisp as well. Like, I don't mind them being in the game, but like, they kind of do the same thing with them every time. So, I'm not really sure how I feel about it, because it sort of reminds me like the concept of colors being very similar to like Mario Galaxy in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So I see them kind of like the suits that Mario has in those games, like the B suit or something.
Yeah.
So I see them very similar to that, but obviously it's more of a time limit in Sonic's case. So I mean, I don't know. I think if they had Wisp and Frontiers, again, I'd like to see what they would like do with it more so. I'm kind of hoping that they maybe do something more like Adventure, right? Instead, if they're really going for this explorative type of structure for the game, rather than like, okay, you don't want boost, here's Sonic Lost World. I'm not like that. We don't want like no run button.
Well, because when you guys say like open world but still have a sense of speed, the best I can think of that doesn't incorporate boosts is Lost World, but the parkour speed is the spin dash speed, and then make the spin dash speed the boost speed.
I think the problem. I think personally the problem with the Lost World is that at least the console version, it doesn't do terribly much with the mechanic. It doesn't do enough to challenge the level and platforming that you have to do with it so much. And then
Lost
when it
World
hits
is
you,
mad easy till the very end.
yeah, and then like towards the end, it's just like it's a crazy difficulty set for a lot of people, right? But then if you play the 3DS version, they have you doing a lot more shit that actually goes on far much longer than it needs to. So
I've noticed that trend, the disparity between the console and the handheld version, and it's pretty consistent. Like with Generations, there's a pretty big difference. Same with Sonic Boom, Fire and Ice. So that's just something to wonder. I'm like, I wonder if Sega has like a whole different team that handles the ports.
Well, they technically do, because Dips is the one that handles the handheld stuff.
Oh, that's true.
Until Sonic Boom, which that was handled. The handheld Sonic Boom was done by the team who did not Ratchet Clank, Sly Cooper 4 and the collection that came out on PS3.
Sanzaru Games.
Sanzaru Games, yeah, they were the guys who did Boom on handheld. But before then, every other iteration on like handheld, it's always been Dips ever since Sonic Advance.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the whips.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you right.
There we go.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Okay.
Fuck them white motherfuckers.
Hold on,
That's my line as a black individual. Come on.
Shh. I'm silencing the black individual. Go ahead, Star.
Oh my
Prince.
Okay.
Go ham, King.
All
Yeah,
right.
continue.
So I guess my thoughts for Frontiers is that Wisps, they're alright, I guess. I what is it like? I've never really cared about them, but at the same time, like I never really hate them. Like they're power ups, they're right, they're there. When it comes to like abilities and everything else, I definitely agree with. I'm not sure who said it, but it was the being able to unlock like previous abilities from like previous games and stuff like that. Like say for example, like have like a level up or like an XP system, kind of like what is it like Unleashed,
Sonic
but like
Unleashed, yeah.
like like kill certain enemies, level up. Once you get enough like skill points or whatever, you can redeem those to unlock whichever moves you want in any order from like a grid or whatever. Like I think that would be cool. another thing that I would want for like for a new Sonic game is like multiple playable characters.
Yes.
For me, what is it like? I really loved that about Sonic Adventure. Really loved it about Sonic Heroes, even though it was sort of limited. But at least each character still felt sort of unique in Sonic Heroes. I feel, for example, say like with Frontiers, if they're gonna go with multiple characters route, you can have it where you can have a party of 3. So you, as you progress through the story, you unlock more characters. You will be able to edit your team of 3 characters however you want. There will be like different so since it's gonna be like an open world game, it's like okay, well, there's gonna be like all these like different like secret stages, secrets, like all this stuff around the map, and I feel like maybe like once you unlock all these characters, it's like you can switch between whichever character you want to use, and like to try to get to that point. Like say for example, if there's like something that's all the way at the top, well, you won't be able to get it unless you like get tails or whatever, something like that, and you have to fly up there. Like I think that would be really cool. Or like say for example with Knuckles, it's like okay, well Knuckles will be able to climb walls and everything, so you would have to climb up there because Tails wouldn't be able to actually fly up there because he would run out of stamina.
Interesting.
So I think that'd be really cool. Say like, or I guess like also like punching walls with Knuckles and all this other stuff. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
What else? Shoot. I mean, okay. So I guess with my opinions on the boost formula and everything else, I think boost is okay. I like it to me because it's like okay, boost is really cool. I love going fast. Also, spin dashing is also really fun. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, that feels amazing. Just spin dashing and then just jumping from a really high building and then just falling all the way down. Yeah, or like what is it? Like in the arc levels in Sonic Adventure 2, just jumping from all the way up there and then falling into like this thin little rail.
Ah, the classic.
Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's like you could keep it, and just only use it for like keep it as an unlockable skill. Probably maybe just like have the option to equip it or unequip it, kind of like the abilities in Sonic Generations.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you guys remember that. Yeah, like so you can have a preset move list, and you can just like equip like the certain skills that you want to be using or not. Like another game that actually did that as well was Sonic and Secret Rings, which was kind of cool.
Yeah, I do
yeah,
remember
Secret
that.
Rings upgrade system was pretty cool too.
It was great. That game just definitely needed a world map.
Yeah.
It needed one so bad.
The game definitely needed to not get made, actually.
Thank you.
Someone else said that.
But since it did, it's like at the very least, give me a sense of what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
Where I'm going. Too bad they never made a third one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, storybook games. Yeah.
There was supposed to be a third one, but that got canned.
It probably would have been
Yeah.
like Journey to the West or something.
Journey to the Wall. Actually, did they
No,
have
I can
another
see
concept
that. I
in
can see
mind?
that.
Goku.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm just thinking about like classic, stories.
Wait, it was frick.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Oh hell yeah! Now we're talking.
I've got no strings on me, or whatever the fuck the song goes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So the third one, apparently, so Sega ran like a poll to see what people would pick. I guess apparently their suggestions were the Old West, so a cowboy Sonic.
Oh baby.
Like haunted house, so like I guess ghost or whatever. Greek mythology. Okay,
Eddie
so
Murphy?
Greek mythology was the one that won the poll.
Greek
Oh, like the Odyssey?
But I want to see Sonic with a gun.
Well, you can see
What's
Sonic in
it
a toga. Isn't that
Oh
hot?
shit! You made a good
God
point.
of War Sonic. God of
I
War.
just want Kratos to rip.
Oh yeah.
I just want Kratos to rip Sonic's head off and be like,
That'd be sick.
"Shadow, come fight me!"
Alt timeline where Sonic does all the settings before the Assassin's Creed games did them.
Yeah, right.
Hell yeah. Sonic in colonial times? Whoa, slavery! Totally not cool.
Not cool.
Hey, Hey Shadow, those black creatures are all over the place.
All of that.
Remind me of Game Grumps all over again.
Yeah, that cancel.
Yeah, pretty much sad. I mean, I'm just curious to see what they're gonna go with the story. I mean, obviously they did say that the comic book writers are gonna be the ones writing the story, so I'm hopeful that it's gonna be all right. Honestly, I don't know how the comics are because I never
Oh,
personally
did
read
they
them,
actually
but
get
I mean,
Tracy?
a lot of
Are
people
they actually
like
getting Tracy in them from the comics to do the story?
As in
I think
the
it's
these
Flynn.
comics?
I don't know specifically, but they did say that I think some of the
I just don't
recent
know if it's going to be directly
writers-
connected to the IDW storyline, but I did
don't
hear
think
about
so,
them getting
but
the
maybe.
writers.
Yeah,
if it's them doing the writing, I think you'll be in good hands, honestly.
Yeah.
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 At least
Ian
it'll be
Flynn
interesting.
is the guy who's writing
Yeah,
Frontiers.
Ian Flynn. I think Tracy
Look,
is the guy. I think that does the
I-
drawing for that shit.
I'm
Mhm.
hopeful because
Mhm.
at least this time it's gonna be a Western team that's writing the story, not the Sega of Japan team.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, like
So-
for the last couple of games, they've had like the guys from Happy Tree Friends do it, who don't know jack shit about the story when they
Honestly,
first did it.
had no
I
idea.
mean, it took the comedy in a okay direction, but
I was hoping they were going to go with the Mad World vibe. You know what I'm saying? They wrote for
Oh,
that
yeah,
game.
'cause
really
they
wanted
all-
Sonic
they
to have
did
more of a
do
Mad
that.
World vibe.
Hell yeah, with an announcer and shit.
Sonic with a chainsaw.
Yeah. It's peak
Well, the
writing right
Time
there.
to battle the Death Egg.
Oh
The-
god.
The director of Frontiers is the same as Forces. Also the same as Lost World and Colors. It's like it's been the same guy for like.
Yeah,
ever.
you could tell. You could absolutely
Yeah.
tell.
Either I
They're
would
all
say
similar.
get a different director or just spend more time making the freaking games.
All of their weaknesses are very like connected. It's just some more than others.
There hasn't been a
Yeah.
unrushed Sonic game since
It's
Unleashed.
it's funny
Well,
that the Sonic games with the least amount of story are the better ones lately, like Colors and Generations.
Mania?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just a
Mania.
2D guy.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
not gonna be
Mania,
redundant there.
they semi-attempted story stuff, but it's old. It's like classic
Well-
Sonic story stuff where it's really not a lot.
It
I'm
works.
talking about
Yeah.
like the ones made by Sonic Team.
But yeah.
Yeah, like the mainline stuff.
Yeah.
Also, didn't Mania 2 get canned?
Wait,
I
what?
don't think so.
I thought I
They
heard something
never
about that.
said
though.
anything about that.
Don't break my heart like that, Michael.
I don't know.
I gotta
I feel
Google
like
this
if
shit now.
we had heard about that, the community would not shut the fuck up about it forever. For what it's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Sounds like a
knows?
rumor.
It sounds like Tails channel been like, oh my god, guys, we're gonna die. They canceled
Tails
Mania
channel
2.
here. What's up, gamers? What's for lunch?
What's for lunch?
What? Okay.
Mania 2 will have NFTs.
Oh no! Mania 2 isn't NFT.
Maybe
Yeah.
it just isn't.
Next person.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's see.
Well,
Who hasn't
Did we
given
go through
thoughts
everybody?
I think it's just me.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, Zeke, what do you want from Sonic Frontiers, Zeke?
Oh. I want Cold Steel.
Yes.
I'm
yet? So
not-
Sonic
yes.
Forces, you missed your chance, bro.
Wait, oh yeah, because I mean that would be cool for character collection and shit. But yeah, I wouldn't even consider myself a Sonic then because I've been disappointed by games so long. But
You're
Yeah, I
fair.
have you joining here.
what, oh yeah, no, because you need an outlier, a guy who hates Sonic.
Sure, bro.
Yeah, no. But on the real, I hope the game's good. Like,
Well, I mildly dislike Sonic.
Howdy, Ricardo.
no,
I've been
I'm
there.
special. But what I really want though, or at least like according to the like whips, because I barely played Colors at when I was hanging out with Esteban here, and it's pretty cool. But like with whips, like I mainly want them to be like not situational or hell making them equipable. That'll be cool.
They kind of
So
were.
what? Yeah, what they tried to do with Forces, sort of.
Oh really?
But,
Well,
yeah, because the avatar you could.
yeah, the
equip,
weapons
like-
were the wisps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
but that's really I wouldn't say that goes all the way to what you're asking for. Those 8.
Right. But yeah, no, that's all I really have to say about Frontier. But bring back Mania 2.
I mean, it could happen eventually, maybe. Depends on.
I can wait. We all waited.
Can I say something now?
Wait,
It-
whom Civ? Was that MM?
No, that was me. Oh,
was that
no, never
Stefan?
mind.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh god, we're having. Hey, content, do not interrupt.
Dang, none of y'all read the VC title, but howdy.
Oh,
Go
kick
ahead,
'em.
Esteban.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that like just a quick something about the movie because I was thinking about it. You know, for how many times they reference fist bump, fucking I was like, when is fucking fist bump from Forces gonna fucking play?
I don't know how the song rights work. Would they have really copy pasted the song into the movie?
Yeah,
fucking-
one song and it was Bring Home.
Oh yeah,
Green
another thing I fucking hated about that movie, like the music is so
Already getting
lacking
into
compared to the game. So sorry.
Yeah. Well, do we want to get into that, Ronald? Are we on the movie portion now?
Well,
Sure.
I-
Let's segue into
Fist
that.
bump
I
wasn't
guess.
even.
I wanted to
Fist bump
ask.
wasn't even good.
I wanted to ask about the game. Like, do we all think that they should continue to do boost, or do you think that they
Oh,
should do
okay.
something not boost?
I think
Um,
for what they're gonna try to go for, I think boost should stay for what it is.
I think I would like to see him venture out to a new style, preferably like make boost more so like a power up or something you can like increase stat wise. But I would like a new playstyle. A new era would be
I really
nice.
disagree. I love
Yeah, that's some
Boost
irony
formula.
considering the direction the games have gone, because the general consensus for like the past decade has been that Sonic has suffered from too much experimentation. Because basically every other time that a Sonic game has, I guess we could just say straight up flopped, is Sega trying to cater to 3 different types of fans and add a little UC Santa Cruz innovation in there. That seems to be what every game recently has been that's not nostalgia pandering, basically.
Okay.
With
like,
Sonic?
like I said
Oh,
before, it was like, they should definitely go with the unlockable skills route and like having just like a preset move list that you can have equipped.
Like Sonic
Like, that
Unleashed.
That way, everyone has their different
you mean
preferred
like
playstyle.
Wait, what,
Yeah.
Ricardo? You actually I don't even have you turned down. You're just mad low.
Yeah, were you
Yeah.
whispering?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I think though with the like equipable and unequipable skills is that for something like the boost, the level design is pretty much entirely based around the fact that you have it. Obviously you don't have to use it, but there's definitely many sequences where you kind of do.
Make
So-
branchable paths where you can choose to use it if you have it equipped, and then have another path where you don't have to use it.
Maybe.
That'd be
Yeah, you
good.
can do level design that rewards you for properly utilizing abilities, or like the boost stages rewards you for proper reaction. Like, it all comes
Yeah.
down to level design, really.
I think if they do that though, they're sort of diluting like the focus of the game. Like, okay, do we focus like, do we make the boost good? Do we make the non-boost good? Do we make this ability better? Like, you can have obviously, you know, levels that accommodate for different skills, right? But
hmm
I think the boost is a weird thing because it feels like what we've known up to now that features boost gameplay. A lot of those stages are very much based around the fact of having it. It's basically like a quick time event. Like the stage is essentially like a roller coaster ride. So
Yeah.
I feel like it could be a little bit difficult for them to make it where like, oh, you can have the be able to improve or have a similar experience to the previous games if you didn't have a boost feature. Which, I mean, if we're talking about those types of games that didn't feature as much boost, you can look at Colors, and honestly, like, Colors kind of had a little bit boring level design when it comes to that. So
Well, because Color's level design centered, well, not only was it 70% 2D, but it all centered around the wisps. Sonic couldn't even boost on his own. You needed the freaking white
Yeah.
wisps that you only got occasionally. It was weird.
mhm. Yeah, it's strange. I mean, like, it's so weird about the boost because I feel like there's still like there's so much unexplored like potential. I feel like they could do with it, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really want another like standard boost game? I kind of feel like they sort of just peaked at Generations, and then I don't really talk about Forces and all that, but
Forces
I think-
doesn't even feel like a boost game.
no,
Forces
it
feels like
doesn't.
No,
Forces
Forces
is a
is.
great game.
Yeah, there's no
Forces-
Forces felt like a mobile game. That's how I felt.
No,
There
like,
you
No,
like,
go.
the
it
way,
was
the
Sonic
way,
Dash.
the way,
What
the
up,
way I can
Green?
explain Forces is that like it's like revving up your car. You're starting. You're getting ready. You take off. You get ready. Set. Go. Take off. Boom. You're already done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, no one could actually say Forces is their favorite game. Like, if they do,
No.
they're lying.
They're
They're lying.
lying. Straight up. There's...
But what if
The
it's
only-
a kid?
The
Sonic
only
is
thing
made
I
for
could,
kids.
the only thing I could believe would be like, I love the OC creator. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
the
that-
DeviantArt
Yeah, I can see
portion
that.
was cool.
Yeah.
That's the only.
That's it.
In fact, that's kind of. Well, I don't know if it's really irony. That's probably was their intention. They did highlight it a lot that the avatar is the best part of Forces. Like,
Weren't there more Avatar stages than like modern
Yes.
Sonic?
There were
Yeah.
there were more Avatar stages. The Avatar stages were just better because
And-
the modern stages they get good at the very end.
And
the
classic Sonic was
stages are a
just
joke.
there. They
Yeah,
were
he's
just
there.
I couldn't stand playing it. I'm like, this is so terrible.
It just felt like
It was
worse
so heavy.
generations.
Yeah.
It
Like-
was so heavy. Oh my.
Yeah, there was something wrong about the physics with classic Sonic in that game. Not that like Generations classic Sonic was all that great, at least the console version.
Yeah.
Like there was just something off about it in that game, but it was more highlighted because Forces came out like a couple months after Mania, and
Yeah.
it just goes to show like this looks like a piece of shit mobile game, and then you have Mania, which looks actually like there was
Amazing.
care and attention put into it.
I'm just
So-
I'm just so upset that Mania did so well because it gave the 2D like purist like something to stand
What
on and be
Sonic
like,
was always
see,
supposed to be."
see, 3D sucks. Look at this. I'm like, shut up.
That's
I've been
not
proven
the
right
point.
though. I've been proven right though. Am I
Bro,
right?
when Mania 2 gets canned, I'm gonna call you like, ha ha ha.
Wow. Why am I, Ron? Why am I here? Just want me on.
You tell
Then
me.
leave.
You just said you had to be the hater, bro. What'd you expect?
This
was funny.
freaking guy. I mean, I guess before we segue into movie thoughts, I probably should actually give my own thoughts on everything you guys have said.
Yeah, you're not gonna just be the silent moderator.
Well, part of me wants to be, so.
Okay, well,
too
part
bad.
Doesn't
Too bad.
Oh,
It's not
because
happening.
why does that have to be me?
You know.
Why can't you fight with Zeke or something?
Well, cause
I watched it with him.
Yeah,
Oh,
a lot of it's all together.
Oh.
when it comes to the games, I guess to answer the first talking point, like me and Michael, we've talked endlessly of what we want out of Sonic Adventure 3. But if I only had one wish, it'd be to just do something with Season 3 of Sonic X, because regardless of how
I-
people feel about the show or any games or
My
whatever,
God.
Season 3 of Sonic X is like, it's such an easy format to make a solid game. It'd just be unleashed with a bit of Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's
Ew.
there. It's
Yeah.
not
Ew.
that
that
hard.
idea right there.
Can't say that
Sounds
with a straight
terrible.
face.
I
That
Saying
sounds so
anything
bad.
plus Kingdom Hearts is like, come on, dude.
Well, to clarify, because if for actually all of you have seen Season 3 of Sonic X, right?
Yeah.
That right?
Yes, we
Yeah,
know.
the Meta
Tails
X.
wants to
The
fucking
the
play
whole
it.
concept is them going planet to planet, just keeping the planets alive and
Hold
stopping
on.
the Meta
You
X
said
from-
you want this to be in another game or in the what exactly?
Sonic Colors already did that.
Whether it be Frontiers,
Yeah,
whether it
Planet
be
to Planet.
Sonic Adventure 3, whatever game in the future,
Okay.
I just want something
You
to
wa-
use.
You want something?
Man,
That-
I rather take
Okay,
fucking.
I know how it's gonna work. Ready? We get Dark Sonic and Frontiers. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I would take that. I would take that. Yeah.
You
there we go.
just want Dark Spine Sonic, don't you?
Well, we are gonna replay Secret Rings eventually, but
You fucking madman.
there's two things that have been super
Just skip Secret Rings and
underutilized.
play Black Knight.
Well, we need to replay Black Knight also. I still need to give it a thorough chance.
Dude, Sonic X is canon. Remember in SADX, the Chris Thorndike ad that you saw?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I think there's a bit more to it than that. But
Chris. It's 3 a.m.
I'm never gonna forget that. But
Thor,
basically,
Kingdom
the
Hearts?
idea of just being able to have like an adventure-esque game where you're going from planet to planet and you have all these different worlds and like stuff you can have, and then you can maybe bring in Dark Sonic in some way, be freaking sick. That's what I would want.
You
if
just,
we went
dude,
to-
you just want Edge? Is that what you're asking for? Is that?
Well, no,
is
I
that what you
want Dark Sonic to be utilized more as a general concept.
Nah, son, that sounds like you want Edge.
I want
With a sli-
Edge.
with a- with a-
Okay.
You want Edge with a side of razor
Paint.
blades.
I
Oh,
told
that's
you, Shadow
true.
the Hedgehog is mid.
You like Cold Steel.
Cold
The Hedgehog likes Nine
Play
Inch Nails, the
Forces.
band.
Anyways, aside from that, as you guys probably also figure, I personally have always loved boost gameplay. I'm over the nostalgia of the classic games, and Lost World was a cool game and cool concept, but
I wanted Lost World to be so much better.
yeah, execution-wise, it could have been
Playing
better.
that game was fun until you fought a boss, and that happened a lot.
Just the structure of Lost World was
Did
odd.
anybody? Sorry to cut you off, Ronald, but did anybody here play the 3DS game? I'm
Yeah.
actually really
I still
curious.
didn't get to yet.
I didn't
That
beat it.
game,
I played a little bit.
that game
Yeah.
is dog shit. I swear.
Levels
back.
start at 5
Seconds.
minutes and then end at 50?
Bro, dude, like, okay, so Lost World 3DS, like, it starts out fine. You're like, wow, this might be better than the Wii U version. And then you get to the second world, and it just completely nosedives off a fucking cliff. And then the stages get longer, and then you're pushing around an apple for, like, most of the fucking stage, and, like,
And not
what
even
is it?
that part. You have to push fucking snowballs too.
Oh my lord! And then the special stages where you gotta fucking, like, turn around 360? Oh my god.
Okay, now I know to not play it, I guess.
No, you should. You should get
what?
mad.
Okay,
Get mad.
Don't play it.
I'm
Plays
getting
the better,
like,
plays the
okay.
better 3DS Sonic game. Sonic
Just
Generations.
skip Lost World all the...
Play the
That
play the
thing
special
does not hurt me.
stages. Play the special stages on like a train or something, like while it's moving, and just see how
Yeah.
long you can last before like throwing up.
Oh, speaking of special stages in 3DS, why did Generations get the better special stage music? Tell me, Ronald, why?
Is Generations on console didn't have special stages?
It's a
Yeah,
homage
that
to
too,
Sonic
but-
Heroes.
it's what you guys said before. It's very interesting how differently the handhelds and the console
Oh yeah,
Copies
Sonic
game.
Heroes best special stage, by the way.
done.
Moving on.
I wholeheartedly have to disagree.
Damn,
Best
well,
special stage?
you could take your whole heart and shove it up. No, I'm kidding.
3D Black
Honestly,
Saturn.
Heroes special stages might actually
Actually,
be my
you know what's
Yes.
tied for me is Mania special stage. I want
Yeah,
a whole.
those are pretty
I want
good.
I want a whole
Yeah.
game like that. I'm not
Just-
even kidding.
That's
I want
Sonic.
a
oh,
whole
okay,
game
that-
like that.
That's just
No, that
Sonic
is
R.
not
That's
Sonic
just
R. No,
R.
it's not.
That's
No,
just
it's
Sonic
not.
R.
I mean,
Sonic
Okay.
R is
it
way
kinda-
worse than that, bro.
It is, but
No,
it's like,
you all don't know how to play.
what if
That's the
what if
thing.
Sonic R was
No.
well tuned? That's what it is, and I'm like, I'm okay with that.
yeah,
Guys, I fucking love Sonic R. I'm not kidding. Ask Ronald.
yeah.
Beat that ass.
Yeah, Sonic R is fun to play, but like,
Have you guys
guys
ever
played it,
lost
my
a
God.
racing game by 1 millisecond?
yes.
Hold it, Ronald. Hold it
Oh,
forever.
okay.
It was
Oh my
point
God.
one. It felt so good.
It was very dumb.
But no, yeah, that special stage is fucking awesome. Sonic R not.
But this is
But-
why, like, I would actually kind of want to know more about the back end of how the games get handled differently on different consoles and handhelds and whatnot. But
Yeah.
in regards to mechanically how the games quote unquote should be, I think the franchise really just needs to move past 100% move past the nostalgia pandering, and if you want to still do classic Sonic, just keep doing Mania, and then everything else separate.
I just know that there's a lot of like red tape when it comes to like
yeah,
having
that's why I would
Christian
want
Whitehead's team do it. Like it sucks, but it'll probably take longer than we would like it to be.
Yeah, that's why gameplay wise, you can just stick with boosts.
Because at
and
the end
do
of the
what
day,
generations
Sega's still a JP company, and you know
Yeah.
JP companies they can be kind of backwards in certain aspects.
very stubborn. Yeah.
So,
Uh,
even with someone as funky fresh as Sega.
That's why I don't really know what to expect from Frontiers. Again, because we haven't even seen any freaking gameplay. And every leak or Reddit post that says, I tried the game's trash. I can't believe anything.
My uncle at Sega,
My
Jun
uncle
Sonoe
went to
sent
Sega
me a
and got me an
copy.
early copy.
it sucked.
Like, so I don't know what to expect from Frontiers. And I think I have reached the point where my expectations for Sonic are kind of low, because in some regards Michael is right. Even if they learned like just a fraction of what fan games do, that would probably work. So I don't know. I like Boost personally, and I like a lot of things that Sonic Unleashed does.
Except for Warhog.
Yeah.
We'll get to that.
Warehouse was cool.
Well, actually, I like Warhog, but I don't like how long
It's
it
cool. It's too fucking long, and I
Listen,
hate that
we will
song.
get to that in the last topic.
Can you
Yeah,
play that
to
song
be
right
fair, I was tired of that battle music interrupting my jam. We'll get to that in the last
I
topic.
never got tired of that. I never got tired of that song.
Really?
Of course you did.
I love that song every time. And this is coming from the guy who listens to the same song for 3 hours without getting tired of it.
That's so trash.
No, it's a jam, but the problem is it keeps interrupting the other jams. Again, we'll get to this in the last topic. But
Okay.
in terms of gameplay, personally, I thought in Generations they took Unleashed, they fine-tuned it, and they made the boost gameplay pretty darn great. And then from there, it just comes down to level design. I would be fine with them just continuing and just have a better story. Like, if you took Generations, take out Classic Sonic, and just put a better story, that would be a good game already. That'd be a good sounding game already to me.
An interesting thing about Generations, though, the way I kind of feel about it is, like, obviously I love the game, it's great, but the thing is that game was, like, fucking, like, handicapped so hard, because it was, it was, like, they had all the level themes already all planned out, basically. They had the even set pieces from the older levels all planned out, so we really haven't seen, like, a true boost, original boost game that has actually been good since, I guess, maybe Colors. I'm not sure, but
I would have said Colors, but Colors has too many 2D sections.
Yeah.
Colors doesn't even
Almost
feel
a
like a
2D game.
yeah.
That's why a lot of people hold Unleashed in such high regard because of the level themes, and we're like, wow, these level themes are great. All this is really awesome. But Generations, I do feel, is overall the better game.
Yeah.
But it's just, I would love to see what they would do with more, like, original stages, which actually is another problem I have with Mania, is that, like, most of the stages were borrowed from the previous stuff.
Mania
think
original
it's
stages are so good. They're
I
so
think-
good. They're just not enough.
I think,
Yeah.
I think mechanically, Generations is probably Generations is better than Unleashed mechanically. I think the level theming though I think the level theming is better in Unleashed compared to
Well,
Generations.
because Unleashed has an actual world theme, and the design.
Yeah.
Well, not
based
just
off
that,
the
but it's
world
also
places.
like an anniversary title, so it just treads like
Yeah.
old grounds, and they're nice for what it is. But then, like, you're not really too enthused. Like personally, I wouldn't have chosen Crisis City for the 06 level. I
The
would have.
modern version is a banger, though. Holy frick!
It is.
No, I honestly couldn't give a shit. I'd rather it be Kingdom Valley, honestly.
They
Kingdom Valley
had
would have been
four
nice too,
city. 4 city levels in Generations. It's fucking crazy.
actually.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, there's 4. Just take out Crisis City and put in Kingdom Valley.
Well, you know the
Yeah.
main reason I don't hold Generations in such high regard is because the best thing about Generations isn't the game itself, it's the mods.
Oh
everyone
yeah,
will-
of course.
Those,
Went to
those
town
mods are
in
pretty
Modding
gnar.
modding stages that everyone wished were DLC for the freaking
That's
game.
honestly like a monumental like moment in the modding scene. Like that was a whole era unto itself. And then
Generations,
now it's like
yeah.
Mania mods, which is a good thing because a lot of them are really good.
Yeah. The Unleashed project is actually just like that's really just awesome. The fact
Yeah.
that they ported all those stages over, just because most people's problem with Unleashed is the Werehog shit. So
Mhm.
get
Just
rid of all that, and there you go.
Copy-paste everything into Generations, and there you go.
Yeah. Makes to be a pretty fucking good game.
Yeah, the Werehog stage is like, what if DMC wanted to waste your time?
Half true.
Mhm.
But yeah, this is why. Well, it was interesting to hear you guys' different takes on the different kinds of Sonic gameplay.
Are we moving into the movie discussion?
Oh well, yeah, we can.
Well, before we do,
Good.
something really quick. I just want to go down the line, and everyone just say your favorite Sonic game. And
we're doing
Didn't
that
we,
now.
isn't that the last
Yeah.
topic?
That's supposed to be
Isn't
the
it?
last one for a particular
Oh, it is?
reason. Yeah.
oh fuck,
I
wanted to- I really wanted to. I wanted to say it now because I wanted to see where everyone's coming from. We don't have to say. We don't have to discuss why. Just
So we can,
kinda
if
like
you want, we can
everyone's
say it
favorite
now, and
reference.
then we'll save the discussion for after the movie because
No,
I figured movie stuff would.
I think we should
I-
wait.
Here,
Okay, that's fine.
I want to hear Michael's favorite. Share with the class. What's your favorite?
It's of
Well,
course
only-
you know it.
only if everyone else shares it too.
Yeah, I
Sonic
think we
3D
should go in the order. Right?
Yeah. I just wanted to go down in order real quick because obviously, how we all view Sonic is kind of dependent on our favorite game. And my favorite game is Adventure 2 Battle.
That's
Whoa.
Easily.
out of the way.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right.
mm.
Next in
I
line.
can already.
Whoa.
Oh no, the
Again.
Gotcha World isn't like my game. Whatever shall I do? What's yours? Sonic? What was it? Sonic Dash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Sonic Dash is kind of fun though.
Yo, see my high
Mm.
scores, son. Come on.
I love
69.
fighting
That's
fast
amazing, man.
every single time.
All right. Who's next?
Mario and Sonic at the London Olympic.
Specifically
that's a-
London
that's
Olympics.
Now
I
that's a
respect that.
Specifically that one.
Banger.
Sick.
That one is a banger.
No. Should I say my real one? Or are we gonna do that?
Well,
Yeah.
we can say them. I
Okay.
want to save discussion for later though, because the movie
Yeah,
discussion is
yeah.
probably going to take a long time.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
alright.
just want to know everyone's favorite.
All right, 3 and K for sure.
3?
Okay.
My man.
3 and K.
Mhm.
my
Alright.
man.
Who's next?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sonic Unleashed.
Okay.
My man.
Respectable.
He's like only the Werehog stages.
My man.
Could swap
Yeah.
his disc with God of War and he wouldn't even know.
Furry God of War.
Furry God
All right. Who's next? Zeke.
Oh, Sonic Mania freak.
Oh, okay. Not even plus. Damn. Disgusting.
Oh,
shit.
Vanilla Mania.
Yeah,
Not even-
vanilla.
Like
son.
Vanilla Mania.
Not even for Ray. Get the fuck out.
Fighting Ray.
Mods, ban his ass. Okay. Star?
My area, a bunch of
All
pictures.
right. For me, it would be Sonic Rush.
Oh wow, interesting.
Nice.
Oh, well,
I'm happy we didn't say Rush Adventure.
Quiet. We'll talk about that later.
yeah,
Screw
we'll
that
talk
game.
about it
Yeah.
later.
And last but not least.
Unleashed.
Okay.
Really?
But
Well,
only
man.
daytime stages.
2 Unleashed believers. That's good.
I respect it.
Damn.
Yeah. I
3
like-
Werehog stage enthusiasts.
Ricardo keeps surprising me before he tears my
Unleashed.
soul out. Interesting.
All right.
No,
Oh,
Unleashed
well.
project.
Mo-
There we go.
movie-
Boom.
Movie time.
Project.
Yeah, sure. Well, so yeah, we'll come
Who's
back
mid?
to the favorite. Shut up.
Shut
we'll
the
come
fuck
to the.
I'm
favorite
banning the
stuff
word mid. I
later
can't stand
on.
that word.
It was average.
Mid.
But the general thing with the movie, I wanted to go around, hear everyone's general thoughts Actually, well, I guess kind of like what we've been doing is we can start with a person, give you general thoughts, and if people feel the need to chime in, we can attempt a decent flow of this discussion. And then if you have a overall rating for the second movie, go ahead and give it.
All right. Well, start us off, Ronald.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, this
you.
is your shit, man.
Yeah, bro. Lead us.
B-boy Sonic, go.
Yeah.
So, it should go without saying, I absolutely loved this freaking movie. Good lord.
course.
You suck its dick super
The
hard.
amount of
Let's go.
times he exposed himself around those kids, he was unstoppable in that
Why do
theater.
y'all gotta make this weird?
What the actual fuck?
Listen,
Go on.
so the thing that I was
Dinkies.
shut up. The thing that I was hinting at earlier with Riley's take on the first movie, because when I first asked for Riley's thoughts, he told me that it's way better than the first one, which was funny to hear because for me personally, the first one, at least until I rewatch it again, has stood out in my mind as a genuine 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Really?
Because the
Okay.
first movie, to
Really?
me, hits all of the necessary points to just be an amazing family movie. Not like Sonic fan shenanigans aside, you can take whoever you want to see the first movie, and it just feels like a nice family movie. You don't
Have
even
you
know
seen
anything
this
about
with your
Sonic.
family, by the way?
Like, no.
Liar!
This fucking discredited.
Listen, I
You're a
took my
terrible
mom and my
teacher.
sister to
Ashamed
watch
of
the
his
first
family.
Sonic
No,
movie with
I'm
me
on
because-
the ratio you
and
on
they actually
Twitter,
liked
dog.
it.
oh my god.
No, I get what you mean, though.
I've continuously recommended it to my. I don't remember if they got to see it or not because they all have different schedules and whatnot. But
Never
my
invited him,
point
huh?
still stands. I would go and see with them right now. I still need to buy the movie actually, but when it came to the second movie, I loved the movie, but one of the main things that I noticed about the second movie compared to the first is the beginning of the movie's pacing feels very anime-like, to where it's a very zany and quick-paced start. The second one, it feels like you're watching an anime, and then it mellows out into a family movie like halfway through. So I think for me, whether or not it's better in that regard would depend on your tastes. And I think I want to rewatch the first one to see if I consider the second one better. But off the top of my head, I think the second one was a much more exciting movie and fun movie. Because they did so many things that I didn't expect. The fan service is out of this world. There was stuff that I didn't notice the first time, and when I watched it the second time, I was even more excited. They just did such an amazing job with this second movie that I really wonder and hope that they've had 1 to 3 planned out from jump. Which, by the way, anyone watching, it should be implied, but just in case, we've all seen the Sonic movies, so there will be spoilers. Definitely.
Ooh, spoilers!
Wow.
Yo, that sex scene, though?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's pretty hot. Yeah.
when Mario grabbed Sonic really passionately and just
Oh my
took
God.
his shirt off and everything, dude. Fucking love
Sonic's
it, dude.
shirt that doesn't wear.
Sonic shirt.
I
So
mean,
he
he
took off
really
his,
wears a shirt
when he
in the-
took off his gloves, Ronald came.
Oh,
In the
hell
theater.
yeah, man.
Why do you...
Jinkies!
And he's like, Sonic fingers.
When
Listen,
Sonic
Sonic-
fucked Amy, I clapped.
When
I
Sonic got
clapped.
fucked by Eggman,
Oh my god.
Mario,
Yeah, that happened. Alright.
when
listen,
he got taken down by Eggman, oh, crazy.
there are spoilers,
I clapped.
just so you know.
Yeah.
Gosh, this movie's so sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Because, well, you'll all be able to express your takes. But I'm trying to remember if there were other particular things aside from the pacing, because I couldn't tell whether or not I would have wanted the movie to be a bit longer or not, because regardless of whether or not it felt very zany and anime-like at the start, everything felt like it just worked together so well. The way the characters were written, the series of events, the actual backstory and reasoning for Sonic and Knuckles' rivalry. Like, there's just so many little things that I felt like actually came together really well. And there are some things you can nitpick, obviously. In fact, Anna, I don't know if she's in the chat or not, she actually pointed out something that she would have wanted to see done better with, like, the whole wedding and, like, human characters thing, which I agreed with her, but at the same time, it would require, like, some rewriting of things. I might go into it later, because I'd have to explain. But for me, personally, everything they did with the characters and the plot, everything just came together so well. Chime in if y'all want.
7 out of 10. Could have used more.
I enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't necessarily have like the unconditional love you have for it, but I already knew that we weren't gonna get like material like super close to the games, which is what all the quote unquote true fans want. So it was nice to see how like even with the Paramount influence that it was still, you know, a solid movie. I like how, you know, there's bits of 3 and K in there, bit of like Sad AM in there and whatnot, and I guess kind of sort of Archie comics, because at least to what I saw, I almost did they kind of reference Enerjack in
low key, I guess.
I think they did. So short aside, we can talk about this in a bit. That alone and like Knuckles' dad, I get Ken Contenders just kind of try to sue the crap out of them. So that might genuinely slow down Sonic 3. But outside of that, no, I liked it. I was really impressed with Idris Elba's performance. I was kind of like, because I don't like it when they kind of just, you know, put aside actual voice actors.
Yeah.
You know, like what the Mario movie's doing. I can't stand that, but he did a really good
It might
job.
surprise us. You'll see.
Rather than making Knuckles, you know, like a bumbling idiot, he was more like a fish out of water. You know, trying to come to terms with Earth customs compared to, you know, his Mobius upbringing.
I absolutely love Idris Elba.
And I also like the creative, like, what's the word? Kind of like the directions they went, like with the whole Master Emerald doing what it did. I like that. Like, it makes the movie stand out rather than being like, no, it's only a power amp. You know, it was something else. It was more reality warping. Yeah, same. My only real complaint with the movie is that the music was rather forgettable. Like, there weren't even like any remixes of, you know, actual Sonic songs. Like, there's so many of them. Not even like a re-rendition of like Emerald Hill or something.
The only thing of music to add on that you ever get is when that fucking ringtone goes off, and that's literally it.
That's pretty much it. And
So maybe that's the one part where fan service is lacking, is not enough Sonic.
Not enough Sonic songs, because obviously Sonic music is strong in itself.
For each song.
Did you see
that's
that?
true.
Did you see that like tweet going around that apparently on the official soundtrack, that part where Sonic and Knuckles are like trapped under the pillar that's like filling up when it's filling up with water. Apparently, it's supposed to be an orchestral rendition of the Drowning theme.
Wait,
Oh my
really?
god.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I
notice.
could not hear
catch
that.
I didn't catch that.
I did hear it.
I
the first time.
didn't hear it.
I heard it and I clapped.
All Lewis people in
I
shit.
wanted to clap. That's the thing.
It was kind of like when I was told when Knuckles jumps
Music,
through.
like, there wasn't a lot of like
sorry,
so it's okay. There wasn't even a lot of like actual in-game sound effects utilized, you know. There's plenty of those, like you never hear like the sound of a ring being collected, or you know.
Well, I mean, he drops
like,
rings only once
Yeah.
in the movie.
but you didn't get sounds like that. There's a sound for losing rings, Ronald. I hope you're aware.
Remember that part where Sonic is going through like the tomb and then he's like pinballing down? There actually is a ring sound effect there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like obviously it's like, you know, just thrown in there.
I'm definitely gonna rewatch it again. There's definitely stuff I could have missed, but from a sound design and music point of view, I thought it was by far its weakest. But outside of that, the story was fun. The performances were great. The human, you know, portions, they're kind of long, but I didn't dislike them. They, you know, they did have a payoff. So, yeah, I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10.
Okay.
It was definitely a 5 out of 10.
Damn.
Okay, so for
100%.
context, aside from Ricardo trying to bait me, he
No, I'm being
told me
100%
that
serious.
No, I'm gonna quote what you said. You said
was
that this
Bun?
felt
Yeah.
too much
Oh, did?
like a family movie, and it was boring.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
the
know
family
what you
parts were boring.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, see?
Even though it's geared towards a specific audience, okay, I guess.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
geared towards more
both-
kids,
But both of them were like that though.
Yeah.
They're kids movies. They're
Dude,
for
there's
kids.
like fart jokes in this movie.
No, yeah,
Like,
there's a hell of there's. I
Well, that's
clapped
the
when
nature
Sonic
of like
ripped the ass
90%
in
of
the
kids
first
movies.
movie.
Y'all know, right? That typically
Yeah.
a quote-unquote kids movie has a bunch of references and stuff that kids won't know until like a decade later. That's just the nature of kids movies.
Yeah, like I clapped when in the first movie when Sonic ripped the ass in the hotel. That was fucking hilarious.
Oh,
yeah,
I like
that was the
part.
highlight of that movie.
Right?
Honestly, honestly.
Oh my god. But
No, the highlight of that movie was the credits. That shit was
the
fire.
highlight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Very
because
good.
then I know the movie's over.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
But
But in
Makes
reality,
sense.
for the second movie, I feel like the highlight actually was the credits, because that Pixar art was sick as fuck.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go over that.
Yeah, I have quite a bit of questions and concerns regarding the end
after
credit.
credits?
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
we,
but
we
we'll-
should we should save that until
yeah,
everybody goes
we
through.
definitely need to save that.
Okay. Well,
Who's next?
Okay,
I
I'll
didn't
go,
even get to
I'll go.
finish.
Oh yeah, you didn't finish. Go
I
ahead.
just
Oh,
said it
yeah.
was 5 out of 10, and everyone started talking.
go
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
man.
Oh my.
Because Ronald was gonna jump through the screen and grab you, so.
Oh, definitely, bro. He's ready to throw hands. I was ready on Sunday, but he never did.
Inner peace.
Inner peace. Okay, let's see what to say. There were too many parts about the other characters. There's they could cut out the entire Hawaii part, and it would make the movie like 10 times better.
Really?
Yes, I honestly feel like the part with the wife and getting revenge on her husband because he was a secret agent, that was not needed, honestly. The part with Gun was cool. The way they introduced Gun, I just feel like the way like Gun was introduced wasn't cool. Wait, that sounded weird.
Basically, the way they brought in. Gun
Actually,
could've been
can I
better.
can I
Yeah.
can I add one more demerit? Speaking
Yeah,
of
go
Gun,
ahead.
their uniforms had no sauce. Their
Oh
uniforms
yeah,
sucked.
they look like normal like fucking like cops or some shit.
Hey, the
It's
thing
like,
is, like,
It had
the
a
gun,
fucking G on their.
the gun uniforms aren't even like
Hilarious.
all that extravagant, but you know they stand out. They have a specific color scheme.
Literally
So
the type Lumina release. all
I
over
was
the
a
game.
little disappointed, but go on. Well, that one's dumb because they're like, why don't high schoolers look super freaking awesome? Whereas I'm talking about like specialized military forces that
That's
look a specific way. But yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, so like I feel like Gun being in the movie, that's cool. Like them like capturing Sonic, oh that was cool. There's just the whole we went to Hawaii for a wedding bullshit, and the guy's wife is gonna do all like this shit with Tails weapons shit. That I feel like that wasn't needed.
Hmm.
But more so the other fat sister like trying to get at her husband. Like that, I did not like any of that.
The body
is-
positive
Knuckles-
sister.
the husky one, yeah.
What's
Alright,
your name?
yeah.
Rachel?
I don't even know her name. That's how unimportant she was to me.
Well,
Okay.
I
No,
guess
the
I
voice
can...
acting,
Go ahead.
Tails, godlike. I love that. Tails, whoever did Tails, perfect.
Colleen,
Oh,
I
amazing.
forgot her
Yeah,
last
yeah,
name.
yeah.
She's
It's
great.
the same. It's the voice
Yeah,
actor from
she's,
the game.
she's
so.
from the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's
Yeah,
perfect.
she started from Boom. Okay.
Ben Schwartz, I always never liked Ben Schwartz to Sonic.
Really?
We're fighting.
That
We're
was just
fighting.
me. We're fighting. All right, we can throw hands when I go over there on the 24th.
Damn. Mark your
24,
calendars.
What the hell? What the
Mark your
hell's on the
calendars.
24?
That feels of it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, Ben Schwartz, when he made that Parks and Rec reference at the beginning, I wanted to punch my cousin who was right next to me, dog.
I
holy
mean,
shit.
Parks and Rec.
That was- Oh my, when he started singing the worst, I was like, oh my god, they really did that, bro. They put a Parks and Rec reference in my Sonic movie, bro.
Well,
Oh
see,
my.
now we're gonna.
And then Knuckles.
What, you don't like Knuckles?
I don't like Idris Elba as Knuckles.
Dang.
That what they did to Knuckles, the way they like made his character in it. Oh, he left. The way they made his character and everything in the movie, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm not gonna say it's like godlike either, but you know it was pretty good.
You just don't like the voice?
Yeah, Idris Elba's Knuckles, hard dislike. Do not like.
Interesting.
100% bad.
The one thing I will segue into, because this is something Star mentioned, with the human aspects, is
You mean
part
Louis
of
Cabezas?
what?
I'm just doxing him. Don't worry. Go ahead.
What? You made me lose my train of thought. Something that had been brought up
Bruh.
before is that part of what they did with the Sonic, with the human characters, is that it actually helped with the development for Sonic, in various aspects. But again, if you don't
But with the cop guy and his wife, right? Why do we need all the stuff with the sister?
Well, that was the next thing I was gonna segue into, is what Anna was talking to me about, of how if you were to try and do that better, they could have instead focused on having that secret agent guy be more of a friend to Tom, and then you spin the betrayal in that way, so that way
See, that
there's
would've
more
been way
protection to
better.
Sonic also. I can agree that could have been a better way to handle it. How they did it for this, it's funny and it does what it needs to, but I can admit it could have been done better if they decided to rewrite and put that extra effort into it. So that much I could agree on.
I also like the way Tails got domed on the mountain. That was funny. At least to me.
Got fucking capped. Got
Yeah,
murked.
bro.
He got shot by 2 missiles.
My bad.
Okay,
My
but this is really weird because remember in the first movie, Maddie was supposed to be a vet, and in the second movie, she doesn't help Tails at all.
Well, she can't.
That's
What
just
she
the-
have?
Well, no, yeah. And
They
also
were
he
locked
got
up
picked
and they
up by
didn't have
Ken.
anything.
Nah, dude, like he just like suddenly awakes. Like I feel like
Oh, yeah, that
He
a
was
bad
out for like
rando.
half an
You're
hour,
right.
wasn't he?
Oh,
Well, no.
Tails fucking died?
Yeah,
yeah.
Tails died and Sonic had to
Tails was
go.
deceased for, like,
He's
a
just
good hour.
Sonic, no!
But you could have remembered that Maddie was a fucking vet because they did that in the first movie. It feels it's not even mentioned here. Like completely
Well, if they
forgot.
mentioned it and just said like, well, I don't have anything here to help him with, then I guess that would have made it more obvious, I guess.
Well, no, I'm just saying instead of him just suddenly waking up, like this is obviously a nitpick, right? But I'm just saying like it feels like they kind of forgot some things about that. But it's not a huge deal, right? So
Yeah, we can
there's
go with that.
bigger things to complain about.
Mm.
Also,
but-
I don't like the way Sonic turned into Super Sonic.
You
Whoa,
didn't like it.
spoilers. No.
What? We did give a spoiler indication at the
We're
beginning.
not even there yet, Ricardo, and you just went there.
I'm literally watching the movie right
No,
now. What
I'm
the fuck?
going. No,
Oh
we're
my
going there
God.
here and now, bro.
I mean,
Yeah, you could say it. No, it's fair game.
I think it's
Yeah,
personally, I don't see a problem with it because I think it does something different with the Chaos Emeralds, where all 7 of them are literally as powerful as a Master Emerald. I'm like, that makes sense. I
Yeah,
get
that was always kind of implied.
Servers of the
Also-
7 chaos, blah blah blah. Yeah, like
I don't understand why all
That's not
7 Chaos Emeralds were in the Master Emerald. I thought they were they're supposed to be their own separate thing.
well, they
Actually,
showed
this
it during
movie-
the thing.
Is
this
it?
movie,
Is
this
it?
movie's doing its own thing.
I
Yeah.
thought
Like-
Tikal was in the Master Emerald.
Well, in
Yeah.
the games, basically Tikal and Chaos are in the Master Emerald, but obviously this is a different take.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to see a Chow. This is
No.
That would have
fuck
been
'em.
cute,
That's
but
next
they
game.
would have needed to like see. This is segueing into a side point that I had of what we imagine they're gonna go with moving forward. Like, what direction are they doing? Like, what are they gonna try to bring in? How much can we expect character-wise? Like, that's a whole discussion in itself. Because again, to me, this movie did much things that I didn't expect. So the possibilities are low-key endless with what.
Did
Also,
you
this
say-
movie,
did you
I
say
feel like this
they're-
movie blew this load too early by introducing Shadow.
No.
I feel like
No,
Not-
the
I
way,
feel
that,
like
the, way
maybe
that, the way that they were going, how they went from like Sonic 1 and they crammed 2 and 3 together. I was like, you know what? It wouldn't have surprised me if they went the whole Shadow route, because no one talks about Adventure 1 that often, but everyone loves to fucking
did you
yap
guys
about
did you
Adventure
guys
2.
recognize the SA2 on the helicopter?
Yeah.
And until you
Yeah, of
mentioned
course.
it.
I
Yeah.
pogged. I didn't clap, Zeke. I pogged.
I mean, it was the same helicopter they had on the first movie that had SA2 on it as well.
And clapped.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see
like,
that
Just
one.
on the nose,
I
like
still
reference
fogged
in
and
that whole
clapped.
movie.
again,
Okay,
there
I
were things
clapped
that I
that
didn't
shit.
notice the first time that I noticed the second time. And again, it
Mhm.
brings in, like, so many possibilities of the direction they can go because they're not chained to sticking one-to-one with the games. They already have built a foundation that'll let them do whatever they feel flows well story-wise. I don't know if we're gonna get freaking CGI Maria or what, but
No, this
they
this
can do what
kid's
they
movie
want.
we're talking about, dog.
CG.
Hopefully
you
she
did that for
played by-
being fucking bitch. I
Yo,
said
I-
that.
I can't wait to see a live-action child get shot in theaters in the PG.
I will
You don't have to go that far.
Those kids are
Whoa.
gonna scream and cry.
They're probably in school when it happens too.
If they copy SA2 storyline, all the parents that have sat with them for the first and second movie is gonna be like, "What the fuck?
What?
It's like a completely different movie.
Yeah, especially when Eggman points a gun at Tails, like, "Give me it, or I'm gonna fucking kill you, you stupid kid."
Jim Carrey's blowing up the moon? What is this movie?
No, he's not blowing up the moon. He's pissing on the moon.
Pissing on the
Oh,
moon.
wait.
I didn't even bring that up.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife.
Maybe they'll do the Shadow the Hedgehog storyline. They'll give him a
Okay,
gun.
okay, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I
Star's
guess I-
turn or?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Go
Yeah,
for
go
it, sir.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Hold on, 'cause- yeah, I don't want to get too carried away. Yeah, so I guess my thoughts is that yeah, the movie was great. Okay, right off the bat, I'll give it my rating, just like an 8 out of 10. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. I didn't think it was perfect, but it was still an enjoyable movie. Like I told Ronald and everyone else, that like it's a kids movie. It's obviously like, okay, we know that there's gonna be Sonic fans watching it. That like obviously like we're gonna have all these like little nods and references and everything else, but mostly it's gonna be children that love Sonic the Hedgehog and they're gonna be watching it with their parents. They want to at least have some stuff that was enjoyable for the parents to watch,
Yeah.
because like I was saying, like the first movie, like Ronald said that it was a good movie. Like not just because it was like a video game movie, but like a good movie in general for just
Family
anyone to
movie.
watch. Yeah, like a family movie basically. Because when I went to watch the first Sonic movie, I took my mom and my sister to watch it with me. My mom isn't really that huge of a gamer. My sister is, but she's not really like huge in the gaming, but she does enjoy it. But like we took them to watch it, and they really enjoyed it. My cousin is a huge MCU fan, like DC, like really huge into superhero films and like all these other like big blockbuster movies. And so,
Oh.
like he
What
went.
dog is that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
I
dog.
need. Oh my god. I have an aneurysm.
Go ahead. I mean, I muted him on my end. Go ahead.
Steve should. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dog is Borkin.
Oh, also, I love the dog at the beginning of the movie. He's definitely the best character.
Oh yeah, that was my boy.
That's
I
a
love-
ultra cap, but okay.
Okay.
Love Ozzy.
But yeah, no, it's like with my cousin, it's like he enjoyed it too. Like I mean, he's big into gaming as well, but like he never really was a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, but like because he knows I'm the one who's really into it, so he went ahead and watched it, and he was telling me like, hey, like this is really cool, like he actually enjoyed it. But yeah, no, I feel like it was pretty appealing for like just general audiences as well, which I thought they did a good job at grabbing people's attention. Okay, what is it? With the whole wedding scene, I guess, if we're gonna be talking about that, since we already did mention it, I feel like it definitely could have been done differently. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure how it would have been, how it could have been done, but I did feel like some scenes and just like the pacing of it was just a little awkward. But overall, like with the whole just events that were happening, because it was like, okay, well, they went on a vacation because it was like their wedding, and like I just felt like everyone there being secret gun soldiers was just kind of, it just came out of nowhere. I was just like, what the fuck, like it just felt like an ass pull. But like I don't know, for me that's how it felt. But I mean, I guess like I'll just let it rock. I wasn't really gonna like let it affect my movie experience. So, but yeah, there was that. It was alright. I love like the opening sequence where it was like Sonic was just thinking that he was Batman or whatever. Like I thought that was really
It's freaking hilarious.
On the building, that was like kind
Yeah.
of like a Sonic
Mhm.
Adventure.
Sonic.
Yeah.
The Sonic
He didn't
Adventure
say
opening.
this is oh yeah, this is happening. So
Yeah.
missed
He was
opportunity.
Missed
Blue Menace.
opportunity.
Blue Menace. That was hilarious. I mean, the chasing in the police, like where he was like looking down at the police, chasing down the bad guys, and then like he just jumps down from the building. That I thought that was like a neat nod. And then like after that, where like he throws the bomb into the sewer, and then all of the manholes just start spraying water, like Sonic Adventure 1. Like I thought that was really
Definitely
cool.
SA1 reference, yeah.
That was really cool. That did make me smile. I guess.
This movie does have a lot of SA1 like tie-ins. Like
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah.
Hawaii is kind of like Emerald Coast, Ice Cap, you know, with Siberia.
Yeah.
The temple was like Lost World.
No, I was gonna say, okay, so
yeah.
Lost World.
Oh, then the
But it
city
was
was
also-
Price the City.
Not Lost World the game. That's the stage in Adventure 1, right? Lost
Yeah,
World.
the
Yeah,
temple.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sonic and
Mhm.
Knuckles have
Listen.
different stages. Yeah.
Okay,
I had to
like
clear that
yeah,
up.
it was for Lost World and Sonic Adventure,
Pretty much
but
every
it was also
stage except for Red
Labyrinth Zone
Canyon.
from Sonic 1.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Well,
If
I
you
was
think
forgetting
about
that.
it,
I clapped.
because listen, hold on, because
Shut the
whenever
fuck up.
they did the like the top-down view of the like the temple, it was a maze. It's like a massive maze, like a
Yeah.
labyrinth.
Yeah.
Right. On top of that, whenever Sonic fell down from the mountain, like he fell down from the waterfall, it was literally just like the slides that's in
Slides.
Labyrinth Zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
There's so much
Casinopolis
cool
though.
things for-
Damn.
Well,
Like I thought that was cool.
that'll be in Sonic 3, maybe a casino level.
Why couldn't
then-
Sonic just like jump up on like, you know, the top part and just
I
like
was
run
actually
across?
thinking that.
Well, I thought that, but then I saw when he first enters it, he's in an enclosed space, and it seems like he's in enclosed spaces in multiple parts, so I don't know when he would have been outside. I don't know. I mean, obviously there's various things that if you nitpick or you like think about it hard enough, obviously there will be things that will seem like a plot hole, but I don't know, man.
You're supposed to have fun. It's not about overthinking it.
Like
Yeah.
during the wedding, right, where like Tom was trying to get the ring back from Raymond, and his first thought is to like punch him when he should have just been like, oh hey, sorry, I swapped rings with you. He's like, oh I bet, and then just like fucking switches right there.
Well,
Like
it's
why
always-
do you need to punch
It's
him?
always been funny that Tom. Actually, this feels like ever since the first movie, Tom's like just punches people all the time, and apparently some people like that.
I guess
That was
so.
funny though. The punch was funny.
It's
It was funny, but it's
but
like
obviously
why?
it's unnecessary. But at the same
Could've been
time, it's
done
also a
differently, but it's
question
whatever.
of, well, would they have believed him if you say, "Yo, that's a magic ring. I need that back," or I don't know. I don't know. Like again, it's another one of those things where it depends on how hard you think about it. It's the same with like the whole wedding quote unquote setup, because that was another thing. Again, it goes back to what Anna was telling me about how she feels it could have been different. It also for me personally was more so a thing of they were probably keeping tabs on like the family in general and just chilling to see if they get an opportunity to catch Sonic. I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, it's all
Yeah.
just funny more so.
It's weird, yeah, because it's not like Sonic is hiding. So like,
Yeah.
it's why did they bust him then? It's like weird.
hmm
I mean,
Maybe
it
finding
could have
an
been.
excuse with all like, oh, he came out of this portal, all this snow.
No,
I
I
told you you're up
guess.
to no good. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Like the
It's like-
thing is though, did they? Oh, sorry.
No,
Continue.
I was gonna say because it felt like they knew everything that was gonna happen.
Thank
like,
you. Yeah.
Like that was like, it was weird to me because it felt like they just knew everything that was gonna happen. Somehow they knew that was it Robotnik or Eggman was gonna be in the temple, like in the mountains, and then that they knew that Sonic was gonna throw like a
Wait, I
ring.
thought they didn't. Didn't they not believe that Eggman was back in the first place?
Oh, at first, but like I said, it felt like it contradicts them. They contradict, but at the same time, it felt like they knew. I don't know. It was like
Did it?
okay. It felt like was it like in Sonic Adventure 2 where Eggman calls out Tails for having the fake emerald, even though he never mentioned that he knew. Like you know what I'm talking about?
Well,
guess.
it's weird that they wouldn't know he would be back because he was supposed to
Yeah.
work for like the government before,
Yeah.
right? And then he
Yeah.
starts using his robots again, so they just not know that he's using his robots because he clearly just like calls it down from a fucking satellite, or
Yeah.
Stone calls it in.
Right. Yeah.
Apparently, that was just his
Like-
own satellite and not the government's. I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
noticeable. It could be noticeable though.
Could have been
right?
his.
Yeah.
This is such a nitpick. It's like
Yeah,
it's,
but
see, now
I
we're
don't want to
just
get.
getting
I don't
into
want to get into like
No one-
YMS territory. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, next part. What is it like? Interaction between Sonic and Knuckles was pretty cool. Like I really liked their bit of rivalry. Knuckles obviously being tricked by Eggman that like he has to honor his race and tribe and everything else. Like I thought that was really cool. And then eventually, like near the end, once Knuckles is betrayed by Eggman and everything else, it's like okay, like Knuckles and Sonic, they talk about it. We're like, we don't have to fight. Like listen, like we both lost something, like very important to us. Like we both lost our family and everything else. Like
real quick, Ronald. The Sonic Symphony is like doing vocals and it's kind of overlapping our voices. Just letting
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
yeah, it's like we're syncing, bro.
Yeah.
probably
Do you
do
wanna
something else
sing?
then.
No, you gotta pay me for that.
But yeah, no, I was like, I like that. Was it like once they escape the temple? I love the bit in the island where just Sonic and Knuckles are at the beach and they're just throwing sand at each other.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my god, that was cool. But yeah, and then I guess like once they got back to like near the end, like freaking he, oh my god, Jim Carrey becomes Magneto.
Basically,
Mhm.
Yeah,
that was
with
actually
he
pretty wild.
He
That was
became
cool.
he became Interjack, but human.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
That is something that
God.
the games haven't really done at all. Is like actually giving Eggman genuine power.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not counting the comics, but yeah.
The comics have gotten
That's
to
why I said
that,
the
but
games, yeah.
Nerd.
Ken Pender's just calling his lawyer. He's like, "Yeah, we rolling
Hold
out.
on there, Bucker.
Roll up, son."
He had the number already dialed while he was in the theater seat, and he just
Yeah,
was
pretty
waiting to
much.
press dial.
You know he was fuming.
Okay, I was also like, okay, so like right near the end though, when like after they had to fight the giant robot, I mean, I thought it was funny when like Knuckles was trying to do his whole little pep talk, and then Sonic was like, "Oh, you need to work on your pep talks, buddy." Like, like I thought that was fun, and then
The
like,
dynamic was great between.
and then like where, okay, so before that though, the other thing was like the, when Knuckles was with, like they were doxing Sonic's phone, and like they were just reading his text messages, and like the dot.
Yeah, the visual humor of them like turning around made that a lot.
There
lot
is
more
that.
funny.
But yeah, sorry about that, and I might be just jumping a little bit around. But going back to the fight, I like the part where it was like they were just kind of huddled together in the back of like the street rubble, and they're like Knuckles. I think it was like Knuckles or Sonic, one of them. Where it was like, we need to work together as a team.
Sonic. Yeah.
And then I was like, just smiling. I was like, Sonic Heroes.
No, I was waiting for it to play.
I
Yeah.
thought he was gonna say we're Sonic Heroes or some
like,
shit.
like, yeah.
What goes up must come down. That starts playing.
Dude.
That would have been. I wish there was a Crush 40 song that
Oh
played.
yeah.
I would have.
At least
fucking
there's.
nuts.
I wonder if they're saving them for like the last.
It-
movie.
they're saving it for
Shadow.
the third movie.
Look,
They're
if
saving
they
it for
play
Shadow.
Okay, Sonic 3. Okay, since they're gonna have Shadow in Sonic 3, Live and Learn has to be there. They
If they-
cannot do
please.
It has
Shadow
to.
without
If
Live
they
and
put
Learn.
Live and Learn, my mind will just blue screen like
Oh,
right there.
man.
I'll just,
Oh,
that's
lordy.
just like, oh my god.
I'm
That
gonna
would
start
It has
breakdancing
to
in
be
this
there.
theater.
I will.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
no,
Well,
it-
that's only if they have like the bio lizard. I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Well, that's why we'd
We'll
have to
see.
think about what else they're gonna do with the story and with
we
Shadow.
have to figure out.
They'll make up some like fucking like end of the world type of scenario, and then they'll play Live and Learn, and then fucking Ron will be like, "Jinkies!" as he comes.
Part of me, I guess, like going a little bit into the like predictions. Part of me was actually wondering, because I still can't tell what's gonna happen with Jim Carrey. Part of me is wondering, like, would they take this opportunity to make Agent Stone a freaking villain?
Yeah,
and
that'd
then
be
bring
interesting.
something else out?
You know, I actually would not mind that.
That'd
Like,
actually
actually,
be
I think that would
interesting.
actually be cool.
Bet if
Yeah.
he doesn't come back, what they're gonna do is they're gonna make him find a portion of his DNA and go through that fucking thing where they hinted as like different versions of quote unquote Eggman, and that's how we get the more bellied up version of Eggman, and it's gonna be a cloning. It's gonna be like a recreation gone wrong, and that's how it's gonna be.
The freaking
For a second, I thought you said
Just leaves. Well, I was gonna say, out of all the human characters, Stone is probably like the movie OCs,
Yeah.
that they have. Stone is probably the most liked out of all of them.
Stone is
Think
great.
of it.
honestly, he is great. He's
Yeah.
such a funny Eggman simp.
he's just
and
a
it works
simp.
so well.
Yeah.
I think it's more than that. It feels like it's more than that.
Well, because he's like I mean, he's
No,
a genuine
no,
ride or
he-
die, but he.
Oh, he's
if
down
you
to fuck.
notice, well, oh my god, if you notice, like anytime something doesn't involve Eggman, Agent Stone's actually like fairly serious.
Yeah.
So like, he feels like a genuinely like decent character.
What I thought was weird though,
Take me
in the
with
first
you.
movie, there was moments in the first movie where it seems like Stone was kind of like not really liking sort of the way like Robotnik treats him, and in this movie, this is like a really specific moment, but something that stuck with me that sort of ties back into it is when Robotnik comes back and he's like, "Oh, this coffee could use a little bit more mushroom." Like, you kind of see him get like a little, he got a little mad at that.
Yeah.
So like, I wonder if it's like one of those like almost like yandere type of things, where like he might like just want to like control power because he likes Robotnik so much or something.
Well, so I was
I
thinking
think-
too, like, I was thinking about Eggman had been gone for almost a year. Like, it didn't dawn on me until, like, I realized how many days he said. He was
Yeah.
gone for 200 and something days. It was like, holy frick, man.
Have you guys read the prequel comic for
I
this?
haven't yet. It's in my
Oh.
I have not. No, I haven't read it.
Apparently the movie's 8 months, I think. That's what it says. Like, it
Okay.
begins 8 months after the first movie. So I guess technically it's still like 2020.
Yeah,
because
because the comic kind of explores like how Knuckles kind of befriends those fucking people that came in through the
Really?
portal
Because I
and
had
then, like,
questions
some
about
other
that.
stuff.
I need to read
Yeah,
it.
it's a bit of a setup for the movie. Is what it is.
Yeah, just to explain that. So apparently in the prequel comic, those like random fucking weirdos that were with Knuckles.
Bird people.
Yeah, so apparently like they like either kidnapped Knuckles or did something where they were basically using him to like as a person to fight essentially, like basically like a cockfighter essentially. But I guess like he earned their respect and eventually just became like part of their squad.
Wow.
So it's weird how like there's all that explanation for that, but there's nothing in the movie. Like you don't know who the fuck these people are, and it just kind of feels like a blank that maybe didn't need to be filled.
Well,
or
yeah, they end up being throwaway
Yeah.
characters anyway. They're just there for Eggman to have a quick little cool sequence.
yeah.
Sorry. I was gonna say, speaking of like the bird people and stuff like that. So I told Ronald, I don't know if you guys ever saw this, but so when Sonic was in the temple, the hieroglyphs and everything else, those are actually Babylonian. Apparently, the movie director, or I think someone from the movie, they confirmed it. That they were saying like, hey, so that's actually Babylonian. Like, they actually want to use that as a deep reference for Sonic Riders. And they said that they actually hope, like, they're not sure how they want to do it, but like they do want to use the Babylonian rogues as characters for something.
That would
Like-
be fucking nuts.
That'd be crazy,
Even just
dude.
Like they,
Jet and Shadow team up. Oh baby.
Jet and Shadow team.
like I was telling Ronald, like I was like, imagine just like a Sonic Riders movie, just like some hoverboard racing film.
They get
Speed
Jason,
Racer
This is the
2010.
movie. Respect the Sonic characters more than the Sonic games.
just to
Just-
save money, they get Jason Griffith back to voice Shadow and Jet.
Oh,
hell yeah.
baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I would cry. I would actually cry.
That would be crazy.
They did have the
Also-
intro too.
I
But
think
yeah,
he has
there's that.
expressed interest, right, in like coming back.
Well,
You know
his-
who I want? You know who I want to play Shadow?
Who?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh.
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto.
Kill
Well,
him with an axe.
I don't know how many
Stop.
of you know about the fan
Stop.
project Sonic R and is it called Sonic R and Tails? I forgot what it's called. But the audio book basically with that like this girl got a bunch of the old and current Sonic voice actors on it. Like Jason Griffith, David Humphrey, Dan Green, they're all on this fan project. So like
Interesting.
clearly they still have interest in like doing stuff. I just don't know the red tape behind doing official stuff.
Mm. I know for sure Ryan Drummond has wanted to come back because I
Yeah,
remember.
Ryan Drummond's in that fan project too, actually.
Yeah,
Hell
'cause
yeah.
I remember when that whole like thing was going on where they were replacing Roger. Ryan posted like, "Hey, you know, it would be nice for me to come back now because he still wants to play the character." But obviously they stuck with Roger.
Oh, wait, the thing
Um,
where like Roger was like fired for a week and then they brought him back, or like it was,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
something weird.
So actually, the funny thing about that. So originally, this is some obscure knowledge that I have for some reason. But when they were replacing the voice actors for Sonic Colors, technically, I think the Olympic game was like before that had the new voices. But
first one.
regardless, when they were replacing the voice actors from the 4Kids people to the current guys, they actually also got rid of Mike Pollock, and Mike actually had to send in another recording, and then apparently Sega was like, "Oh, this sounds pretty good. You can join back on." Like they didn't know it was like the same person they were using. so he was like, that's what he said. He was like, "Oh, okay, I just like sent it in," and they were like, "Oh yeah, you're good." So they just rehired him. So I don't know, like
Mike Pollock
maybe,
was the only one that stuck around.
yeah.
Oh
So,
my
like,
God.
So like I guess Roger like sent in his thing again. They're like, "Hey, this guy sounds pretty good." And then they just let him stay.
That just sounds silly.
That's such a Sega thing.
Yeah.
They can even they
Yeah,
can
this
never
guy
have
sounds
anything
pretty
good.
Familiar. I like him.
So stupid.
Ay ay ay.
Anyway, I think I might be the only person who hasn't talked
Yeah, go
about
ahead.
the initial thoughts.
Yeah, go ahead.
What? What about me? But you go
What?
ahead, buddy.
Oh,
I'm not forgettable. The
no, I thought
the
you
Sonic
went, dog.
hater?
I'm sorry.
Damn, Z.
No, you go for it. Oh shit, you too. I forgot.
Okay.
We're expendable, Z.
Yeah,
That's
no.
no.
Well, who wants to go
Absolutely.
next?
I'll go.
Pitching.
I'll
Who
go
wants
next.
to go? Okay.
Okay. So just to sort of give my like brief thoughts on how I thought about the first Sonic movie. I thought it was fine. I didn't really like. I don't know why the fuck Ronald thought it was that good. I don't think it was that good. I think it like for what it was, it could have been way worse. Like that shit. Yeah. Like obviously, if they stuck with the original design, I think most people wouldn't have even fucking saw the movie, and it would have bombed pretty hard. So it's funny how just changing the design of your character and maybe re-editing a few things really did change a lot. Because I mean, by and large, the movie is still the same as it was gonna be even before the design, which was, you know, barely anything resembling Sonic. So, so in this movie, like in Sonic 2, it definitely feels like they actually like cared about making something that felt like a genuine Sonic blockbuster rather than just making like some like fucking Smurfs movie with like a live action CG hybrid, essentially. Because of course they, you know, got Tyson Hess back. I think he's an executive producer. Same with Aaron Weber too. So we got both of those guys signed on to this, which is pretty cool. And you can see because there's a lot of like, this movie's best part for me is just the amount of like like respect it does give the characters, and you know the characterization of them, right? Like I feel like Sonic feels great. Tails is obviously still good. You know, getting the voice actress back. And Idris Elba, you know, I was a bit like kind of apprehensive about it in the beginning, just because, you know, a lot of the times when they sign on these big actors, right, it's just to get people to come. But Idris actually did a much better job than I thought he would. So it would be nice to see him come back. But yeah, I mean, if we're taking away the references and all the fun bits that we get as Sonic fans, the movie itself is still pretty average, but definitely much more exciting than the first movie. And I think unless you're a really big fan of Tom and Sonic, I think most people can jump into this one and enjoy it a lot better than the original. But there are some weird parts, and you know, everyone has talked about the wedding shit. I thought the wedding stuff was kind of funny because it was so like, what the fuck is going on, that I just couldn't help but like laugh. But at the same time, like, you know, I've seen this movie 3 times, so I have a good like feeling about it right now. I think that moment, well, it's not very long. It's barely 10 minutes, but it does feel like a long time. And if I feel like if you are just not laughing at any of this and you don't care about it, you're suffering. You're suffering during the wedding section of this movie. It's even weird to call it a section because it's not that long, but it just feels like a long time because it's so like out of left field. And I think that's
all that.
yeah, it's definitely one of the biggest problems I feel about this movie. I think you know, some people can complain about like sort of like introducing the new characters, right? Because, you know, as people that are familiar with the series, we sort of fill in the blanks, like, oh yeah, of course, Tails, right? But a lot of I've seen like some people who are, you know, more casual fans, or you know, people who aren't as familiar with the series are kind of like, you know, who is this Tails guy? Like, they don't really introduce him, and he just kind of comes out of nowhere. Especially for those who didn't even see like the ending credit scene of the first Sonic movie. Like, if you didn't know about that, you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, seriously, where the hell does this guy come from? So it's interesting because, you know, we definitely like fill in a lot of the blanks that the movie might not, you know, explain all that well. Knuckles obviously has a little bit more to him. You know, they do explain his backstory about his tribe being wiped out. So there is that. But I can definitely understand, you know, a lot of people getting bombarded. Like that exposition dump that happens when Tails and Sonic are in the cop car, where Tails is like, "Oh, that's Knuckles. He's the galaxy's most like the best warrior or something. Yeah, strongest warrior." And it's like, okay. Like, if for people who aren't as familiar, they're like, okay, all right, got it, okay. Like, just kind of going off, you know, a lot. Similar like when they go to Siberia, right, and they're explaining the backstory and everything. They're kind of just diving through that shit like really quickly. Like, okay, well, you know, what are these emeralds? You know, what does the Master Emerald do? What was it doing before? It just gives like people power. Okay, does it like power the Earth? Why Earth? You know, stuff like that. So I can sort of see, like, for people who aren't as familiar with the series, having some issues with the pacing, with the explanations, and also just maybe overall not getting as much out of the references, because there are plenty of, like, you know, fun, like, tee-hee, I know what that is, like Sonic inhaling the air bubble, Knuckles liking grapes, right, the SA1 cover pose, the Genesis manual that Stone holds up, and then Knuckles going through the truck that says Splash Hill, which is a big middle finger to Sonic 4. So
hey, it deserves it, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I definitely, as a Sonic fan, I got a lot out of this movie, more than I think like people who aren't as into it, right? would have gotten out of it. As for like the introduction of like Gun and everything, I think it's fine, right? Because they're sort of building up, right, to Shadow. So I understand why why they're doing this. Especially, it's nice to see that they at least tie into like the Olive Garden dude from the original movie. Because there's that group of like fucking guys in the beginning where they're like, oh man, I can't believe you're suggesting Robotnik and all that.
Oh, fuck that Olive Garden meme for the first one, by the way.
Dude,
was not funny. Continued to not be funny.
The product placement, yeah, like
So
look at
dumb.
this house I found on Zillow, like, and it just shows the fucking Zillow screen. It is funny though that I guess they're keeping the joke going with Olive Garden. He's like, oh, cancel my 5 o'clock at the Olive Garden. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
It feels like they're being like self-aware and corny about it. Like the Austrian goat milk became like a meme, and corny and all that. I think overall, like the tone, like a lot of people also feel like what the fuck was going on with the dance scene. Honestly, like if people.
That was fun. I just did not expect it at all. I was thinking the whole time, like, what?
No.
What did he say? What is going on? And then it's a dance off, and obviously I'm getting freaking hyped because it's a freaking dance off. But it was definitely wild.
Yeah, it feels so like out of left field. But the thing is, like, I feel like the people who complain about that too much maybe are taking the movie a little bit too seriously. Because obviously the movie is very like self-aware, very like corny. So I feel like it just so happens to be a random dance battle, and then they get their mat back and they make the dude like they kill the guy by dancing better than him. Like it's not supposed to be taken too seriously. Oh yeah, I see Sam in the chat. Yeah, when they take off the disguise on them and he was like meow.
Oh
like,
my god.
Like the fucking dude,
yeah,
the
like
fucking classic.
it's a lot of self-aware, corny jokes. It's great.
Yeah.
I like. Okay. What is it? Hold on. I was gonna say. So apparently, I'm just scrolling through Twitter right now, and apparently, Jeff Fowler, the director of the first or both of the Sonic movies, apparently he worked on the CG opening for the Shadow.
Really?
Yo, we're gonna get the gun. He's gonna have a gun and cock it back.
Yeah, he's in the credits. What is it? What? Games Cage? He just tweeted that out right now.
Bro, if Sonic says damn in the next movie, I'm gonna scream.
Oh my god.
Didn't Blur Studios did the opening to, or like all the CG stuff of Shadow, right?
I think so. But yeah, he's like Jeff Fowler is in the credits.
That's interesting. Because I think Blur did the animation for both Sonic movies too. So
Holy crap.
That's crazy.
I guess just if you have friends, right? Call them up and be like, hey, new CG for this movie.
Shadow the Hedgehog is gonna. Okay, Sonic 3 is gonna be PG-13. It's gonna be the Spider-Man 3.
Oh my god, he's gonna say damn. I can't handle that.
It's gonna be the next Edge.
Oh my god,
This-
you're gonna hear me audibly gasp.
Yeah,
Gonna be
but
a lot
just
of angry parent reviews afterwards.
yeah, just to wrap up though, not to go on for too long
Yeah, go
about
ahead.
it.
Next person.
But yeah, overall, I had a good time with the movie. I definitely think it's much better than the first one. I think if I were to compare it to the first one, I feel like this movie feels more like something that was actually made for Sonic rather than something that feels like borderline experimental. Like, oh hey, let's partner Sonic up with the dude from Hop. There we go. The dude from Disney's Enchanted, and we'll just see how this goes. It kind of feels like that, but it is interesting, right, to see like the scope of things change. You come from like the first Sonic movie and the first design, just something that you couldn't even imagine that would be in the position where it is now, where the Sonic movie has like it made like 71 mil on the opening weekend, and it did better than the original, and technically we're technically still like in a pandemic, so it's doing better than Sonic movie 1, which was pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
And apparently like this movie is like the biggest opening of like a PG, PG like kids movie or something, or like a non.
Like ever.
No, I read.
I
Okay.
think what you're saying is that it's like the biggest launch opening for any video game film.
Oh, I have it here. Yeah, so it is that, yeah. But also, apparently the last non-Disney PG rated film to do as well was Despicable Me 3.
Oh.
So like this is
Jeez.
definitely reaching like some pretty big levels.
Yeah.
And apparently if you were to compare it to like non-animated stuff, I have an article open here. Apparently the last movie to do as well was back in 2009 with Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Apparently was the last like Disney like non-animated PG movie to do this well.
Damn, Harry Poggers.
Harry Poggers, dude.
That's
so-
a high bar, dude.
That's crazy because
Pretty
Harry
crazy.
Potter was like some crazy shit.
Harry
So
Potter was ridiculously popular.
yeah, so to see Sonic do this well is
Poppy.
honestly it's really heartwarming to see,
Very much.
because it's crazy to think that I have more more certainty about Sonic's movie future than his game future.
Because Sega's
Honestly,
not
yeah.
handling it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Like, I'm more excited about what they'll do with Sonic Movie 3 than like what they're doing like post Frontiers. Honestly, it's crazy. It's fucking nuts.
honestly, the more
Yeah.
movie stuff they do, the more and more I've come to like this general movie Sonic movie concepts. Honestly, over the games we've had in the past decade. Like, I genuinely like what they've done with movie Sonic, and it still feels like Sonic, but it feels like it feels like what Sonic Boom hoped to achieve, where it's its own separate thing, but
Well-
still Sonic.
I guess to be fair, more or less, almost a lot of things non-Sonic games have been good. Like the cartoons
The Sonic Boom
have been
cartoons
pretty
were
good.
Yeah, apparently Sega and any like high up like business person doesn't know what the fuck like to do with Sonic, because like with Mania they're like we don't know how to make the game, you guys make it. We don't know how to make the movie. Tyson, Aaron Weber, come in, make this shit for us.
Yeah, like,
That's what's happening.
who's popular these days? Jim Carrey? Do you have his number?
Yeah.
And it worked out.
Actually, Jim Carrey. A lot of when the first movie was coming out, like everyone was like, Jim Carrey, he's not fat. Like
Yeah.
everyone was like weird. But honestly, I feel like he does a decent job,
I-
like playing sort of the zaniness.
Yeah, I
it's-
liked
it's
it.
zany,
As long as
and-
we're not gold nipples, Sonic 06, Eggman, I'm good.
Slim Eggman was.
Although Jim in this
Also-
movie, I was gonna say Jim in this movie didn't have nearly as many like what the hell lines. Like remember in the first movie where he was showing like his robots for the first time. He's like, look what came out of my egg sack.
Yeah.
And then to Tom, when they were like going back and forth when they first met, and he was like, "Oh, I bet you were like spitting up formula," and then Tom was like, "Oh, I was breastfed," and he was like, "Nice." Rub that in my orphan face.
Yeah.
Or the
But
thing
that
of, like
was
in
a
the
good
first
line.
movie where he's like going off about the kid that he like did something to, where they had to drink through a straw for the rest of their life. I'm like, dang, Eggman, holy frick.
That's
Like,
so
Oh, you know
Jim
what's
Carrey
funny?
does the zany Eggman pretty well.
You know what's funny? I didn't
Yeah.
know. I didn't think about this, but if you remember how Sonic goes supersonic and just tears through the fucking egg robo, and then fucking like zips around the head, and then like Eggman's just like, "Oh, what you gonna do?" And then he just toe taps him. It's like, if you think about it, that toe tap is in Sonic 06.
Yes,
when
it
he toe taps,
is.
Yeah.
That was great.
when he toe taps the fucking robot, it's like, dude,
reference.
Actually, okay, I
Yeah.
was gonna say about that. Was it when Sonic is like just zipping around like through the machines, and then was it like he like spins around and like kind of like saws the head off and everything else? Like he does that in Sonic Unleashed as well.
I have
Yeah.
something fucking crazy to tell you guys. So I worked at a movie theater for like 3 days, but I literally just quit yesterday. But that's a whole nother thing. But when I was there, obviously Sonic Movie 2 is currently playing. So there's so when Super Sonic like fucks up the robot and then Eggman is like pleading with him, he was like, apparently he says something that's similar to like what Donald Trump said at like a Republican rally or something, because he said like, oh, you know, you did some things, I did some things. There were good people on both sides.
Oh.
and what's weird is what I was like, standing there at the theater, and like some guy came out and he was like, of I guess Sonic Movie, right? And he was like, it was really weird at the end when Jim Carrey referenced the Republican like national convention, and I was like, I thought about that, and I'm like, wait, you're talking about that? Because I have seen some people say that, but I thought it was a fucking meme. So when I heard that in real life, I'm like, I did not get that. I don't think that's what they were referencing. I think that's purely coincidental.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
That's prime
Well,
meme material.
Do you want to move on to either Zeke or Esteban? You
Yeah.
guys
Next one.
You guys can
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, go ahead.
You go
Oh,
first, Steve.
cool. It's our turn finally.
Yay.
Oh, fuck.
The team Chaotix over here.
The team chaos has to fight over who does talk next. Go ahead.
Last but not
Steve.
least.
Vector, we gotta find the computer.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck was that movie?
They're connected by
Okay.
that ring.
So, fucking Sonic. Anyways, so my thoughts on the movie. I thought it was pretty good. I think it's better than the first one.
Same.
Not by a well, I don't know by a whole lot, but it's just like if okay, so Sonic 1 was more like a C plus. This is kind of like more like a B, a good B. Like it's pretty good. I didn't get as many laughs out of it, but I didn't. But that didn't mean I didn't enjoy myself. You know what I mean? I still had a fun time watching it and seeing how their interactions were and how there was like a lot of setup going on. And I actually didn't think the human parts were as bad as people were making it out to be.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to be completely honest, like what got me a good laugh was the part where they cut back to like Tom and them at Hawaii doing a volleyball game, and then I just couldn't help but not notice how those guys are just being dude bros, and they're just like yeah. I was just like, what the fuck is this? And I got a good chuckle out of that, and then like the whole catfish shit was kind of funny as hell.
That was a weird line when like they were like, oh, I think Sonic should have that, and Maddie was like muscles, and he was like control yourself. Like what? What are they saying? What are they implying?
Sonic.
Sexy Sonic?
Talking about
you
the
know,
fan base.
we got buff Knuckles and
Yeah.
Sonic Boom. Can we get buff Sonic?
Yes.
I mean, we kind of got them both buff when like in the comics they did like this little like short like comic strip where it's like I think it was our Knuckles or Sonic. One of them was Ken and the other one was Jotaro, and they're just fucking fisting each other.
What?
Like
He's
I
gonna need to
mean,
find a link, maybe. Good lord.
I say fisting as like like the auto punching fisting,
Yeah.
Oh.
not like up your asshole fisting.
Thanks for the
Yes, we know.
clarification, bro.
Just for clarification, I still think Ben Schwartz is still a pretty good Sonic. I really have never had an issue with him.
Mhm.
It kind of reminds me of like the way his Sonic reminds you. It kind of reminds you of like how they kind of have been writing Sonic from like colors and going forward
Mhm.
with that like cocky attitude. But like he's kind of like a kid in this movie, so it's like, yeah, I can see that. Honestly, it makes
Snark
sense.
with Saturday morning humor.
Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man was a hedgehog. Yeah, you're right.
There you go.
But
Yeah, more quippy. Definitely kind of reminds me a lot of like sort of the direction that like main characters like Marvel movies take, where they're just cracking jokes all the time. But
Yeah.
it makes more sense for Sonic to make these like pop culture references, because right in like the first Sonic movie, he basically just watches like movies and stuff, and he just
grows
like
up on pop culture.
yeah, that's basically how he just assimilated like all this like all the movie references and all that. That's basically why he keeps saying that bullshit. Like, oh, they've been fighting for centuries. Oh man, like Vin Diesel and The Rock. It's like shit like that.
That was kind of funny. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny.
Oh, that'll be dated.
Yeah, it's super dated, right? But it's still kind of funny. But no, like I enjoyed Idris Elba as Knuckles. He was pretty great. I liked how like serious and stoic he kind of was, and it's just like it got a good laugh out of me. Like it was weird for like a hot minute, but then I was like, all right, I can fuck with this, and now we can officially say, I don't care what anybody says, we can now officially say that Knuckles is black.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
He's always been black coded.
Well, now that he's voiced by Idris Elba, it's like, all right, he really in the hood out here, G.
It's true.
And with this
it's
corny
true.
ass fucking like treasure hunting music, it's like, man, and the dreads and the voice and the execution of as many people, like a certain individual. But I'm not gonna go there. Anyways,
In Sonic, hold on. In Sonic 3, I think the instruction manual or like the American pitch, so like they can localize the game. They did mention that Knuckles was Jamaican, and he had a Jamaican accent in like his dialogue.
let's go.
Cinnamon is the winner.
Yo, man, that's my Chaos. That's my Master Emerald.
Yeah.
Knuckles is a Rastafarian.
There's fan art of
Basically.
that somewhere. You already know that.
And he's just like smoking his fucking piece with
His
bombing
Emerald
off
Bong.
and just like hitting on some bongos.
Can't people with the Master Emerald like make conjure up stuff? Maybe like conjures up like some ganja. Like who knows, right?
I
can
Once
see
he
that.
finds out what it is in the movie, the possibilities are endless.
We gotta
But,
see Super Knuckles.
Oh,
I
yes.
enjoyed Idris as Knuckles, and Jim Carrey brings it as always. Tails is pretty good too. I also liked how they kind of talk about like Tails, like how they kind of give him more about how that he was more inspired to be with Sonic or to like go after and look for Sonic instead of just being like, oh hey, you run fast.
More
Or
backstory
you
for
can
him
keep up.
too.
Yeah.
He was a fanboy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but here's like he's a fanboy that got inspired to do something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They
Yeah.
tied in a little bit of the SA1 like timidness. It's like they took Tails' SA1 character arc and like sped it up by like 500.
You know what the SA1 one was about? Here's their friendship. Oh, you run fast. Let me run with you.
Now it's
But,
like, dang, I've had the whole galaxy on surveillance, and you are a very powerful dude, but someone's coming after you. I came to warn you. Wait,
Mhm.
I'm not a danger guy. Don't have me come with you. It's okay, Tails. Come with me. Oh, fine. I'll come
Oh no, Ronald! You know
Oh,
what they needed?
fiddlesticks.
They needed the opening scene from SA1,
Oh,
but in the Japanese sub.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
the backstory for Tails shit, like from Adventure 1 and all that, isn't like very complicated. So I guess they were like,
It's-
let's
it's
keep
not-
it pretty
it-
basic.
It's non-existent if you think about it. It's just because
Yeah.
it just cuts back to him just like, oh, and his mouth open like, oh,
Watch
you're
out!
fast.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
So it's just like there's really not much there. I also think it's funny how they just literally retconned Sonic owning a plane at this point and just like, oh no, it's Tails' thing now.
That's,
Whatever.
that's
Stole
fine.
it.
No, I just think it's kind of funny in that perspective. But I enjoyed it. I like how they incorporate things to the games too, like like Siberia when they're fucking going down the hill on the makeshift snowboards, giving me like those ice cap zones. feels and stuff like that. I'm like, that's cool. I don't like that. Like a lot of things felt like they had attention to and stuff, which is great. It's just, and this is what we've been talking about here and there. It just like comes back to it. The music was so fucking lacking. It's like,
Thank you.
Yeah.
it's like the thing is like, oh, it's just musical scores, and it's just like, and then like there's some like it's just the bland movie scores that you hear with mixed thrown in with some like 90s music here and there, whatever and whatnot, or like modern stuff, which, you know, that's not a problem. I don't mind that to a certain degree, but at least with like the fucking like, because you're paying so much, because you're giving like homages to like the games and stuff more so in here. What's up with the music department? Like, why isn't that being like given more attention to? That's the part I kind of like, because no matter what, even if you hate a Sonic game, right? You know the best thing about it? The music. Except for Dark Brotherhood, we don't talk about that game.
But no, you're right. Like the only two parts I remember of music is obviously the ringtone of Green Hill, and then that part where like Robotnik is explaining to Knuckles, like he was like, "Yo, Earth is my turf, G," and he like plays like a fucking like trap beat or for some reason.
You know what I would have liked? Like a fucking rendition. If they're gonna go for old ass music, I would have loved like a fucking different rendition of boom 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 boom.
Oh my god.
Boom
That
boom
would've been
boom.
What's funny is like we were mentioning how like one of the songs was a rendition of the Drowning theme. What if every song in the movie is a rendition of something, you just can't hear it because it's so like abstract?
That would blow my freaking mind.
Maybe that theme is in the movie. Who knows?
That would piss me off in the way where it's like, but it's just like it's so unnoticeable and it's so unimaginative that I feel like that makes it even worse in that perspective.
What
And
would you?
just like,
I was gonna ask, would you prefer if like the music was more like, remember at the end of Sonic 1 movie where it was like it plays like the piano like Green Hill, like would you want
I
to
would have loved something like that.
Yeah, more of that.
I would have liked something for like Emerald Hill for that.
It doesn't have to be like all over the place, mind you. It just has to be in the scenes where they matter the most and where it should be there. But they don't do that, and I'm just like, so is this like a composer problem, a Paramount problem, or what? Or who's just like?
I'm thinking it's a mixture of Paramount and Sega. I'm thinking they went Square Enix on this and were just like really uptight about music rights.
You say that, but they'll put in like a fucking Sonic in there, and they'll be like, yeah, that's okay.
Well,
but
because technically no one owns Sonic. It's just a meme.
It's just a funny meme.
No one's copyright.
Yeah,
They could have put Sonichu in for all. And what would
right.
Christian do?
Please.
I'll give you this.
Oh my god.
I'll give you that, but they own this IP. What's the problem?
I'm just giving you my guess. I'm totally on board with you 100%. The music was absolutely lackluster, and there was a lot more licensed songs, which kind of bugged me.
Yeah.
They were kind of annoying. They were borderline like insufferable. But
because you know what I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, sorry for someone who was gonna go.
go for it.
If I don't fucking see him get arrested, taken into a helicopter, and then him like, okay, because they're obviously gonna play into it. Let's be real. They're gonna take some things. They're gonna take liberties, right? But they're gonna recreate that fucking like CDS game montage without a doubt. Let's be real. They're gonna do that.
If they don't, I'd be very shocked.
I mean, I don't think they'll do it in the like exact same way it happens in Adventure for sure.
They'll do their own take on it, but you know it's like this is the scene where it's gonna happen. That fucking track to City Escape better be playing, because if you're not, that's where I think like that's why I'm like, you really done fucked up.
City Escape, Live and Learn, Knuckles' rap themes, they gotta be in there.
I would feel really bad for any parent that sees that movie opening weekend, because when the City Escape thing comes on, the whole theater just starts singing. And the parent is just like, oh god, please shut up.
Right. So it's just, to me, it's like
natural.
And the sad part is, I don't have much faith that they'll do that stuff if The first movie was lacking in some department with that, minus the ending. The second one was lacking of it. What makes me think that the third one's gonna do it? I mean, I want to have some hope, but I realistically, it's just hard to really be optimistic about that.
If the third one is in fact the last one, I think there's a higher chance they'll do it.
Right.
If it's not, then low chance.
My
estimation.
My only reasoning as to why I think they might consider it more is because people are going to be bitching about it. People are bitching about it right now, which I'm hoping that gets the point across. And two, it's Shadow. This fucking character means a lot to people. I mean,
yes.
I could give a shit about D'Angelo for all I give about. He's like, damn, where's that fourth clitoris? And just like, what? And then it's just like
Shadow fucks.
Yeah, he fucks Maria.
No! Continue, Steve. Go.
But here's the thing. Yeah, now that they're bringing in Shadow, I honestly think they have to kind of step up some things that were lacking in order for it to like be a banger, and I think they have to do that.
I think I was gonna say I think it's weird though, because like how much do they need to play into like SA2? Like, do we want it to be like a beat for beat like plot remake, or do we want it to be like its own thing, but it just takes elements, kind of like in this movie, right? Where like Sonic 2, it brings in Tails, the Death Egg is the final thing they fight. You have Super Sonic, of course, was in first in Sonic 2.
I honestly think this movie was a combination of like literally like parts of 2 and 3 just like smushed together, and then like, what can we do to do this and that? I think that's what they were aiming for, and now that they're literally skipping over Sonic Adventure 1, because like I said earlier, no one talks about it that much compared to Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Sad as to say, that is the truth.
It's no, for sure.
It's just one of those things where it's just like, they will take liberties, but 100% where like the shit that people like about it, they are gonna like definitely insert that. And in my opinion, and then here's another thing, that we're also gonna get a lot more younger people, younger kids awakened to Rouge the Bat.
She will show her tits.
I have no idea if they're gonna put Rouge in.
Like,
they
have to. They have to.
They almost gonna have to.
Do they though? Do they?
Kind of.
She works for Gun. How are you gonna tell me that they're not gonna put her in there?
I personally, I feel like they would put in Amy before Rouge.
No, because Amy, that doesn't work though. Because she's just someone that reads tarot cards and then has a fucking hard on for Sonic.
Well, again, right? Like, we're bringing it back. Like, how much do they lift from Adventure 2? I mean, do they have Rouge in it? Can they just like write her sort of out of it? I mean, if it really depends what they're trying to do with it, right?
If Jim Carrey does stay, if he's still in this one, then they almost have to have Rouge. That would be like, it'd be lined up.
You know how it's gonna be introduced? Rouge will come in. She'll come in some like mysterious way and present herself to Gun, and be like, the only thing I want is like blah blah blah, Master Emerald, Chaos Emerald, blah whatever MacGuffin that they obviously kind of chase for. But that's gonna be her end goal, and that's how she's gonna work for Gun as well.
All I gotta say is they gotta get Rouge's design right. They cannot.
I mean,
fuck that up.
And freaking Esteban. Memes aside, Rouge is getting a redesign regardless. So like,
that won't matter to them. That won't matter to a lot of people.
Yeah.
They're gonna, because
they're still gonna beat off. They
could have her like jumpsuit right from Heroes. They could have like that. I mean,
or
she's
from
covered up.
Riders, or
Maybe.
Well,
no, she has like a sports bra in that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or something
it's
like
Yeah.
bell-bottom pants.
That's harder, man.
Listen, bro, they'll whatever they feel they should stick with. I'm sure they won't be overtly horny about it.
Rouge the Bat are a different species.
It's weird because like, yeah, they've been pretty faithful to the original designs. Well, I mean, after the redesign, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe they would do like Rouge with the whole like fucking heart chest piece thing. I mean, who knows, right?
And a dick mobile.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
okay.
and Dick and Ball.
Well, because I'm trying to think of how Rouge's. Okay, because with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, they did the design to like very clearly distinguish that like it's fur, making them at least look a little more like believable anthropomorphic animals, like actually having two freaking eyes. And so
Yeah,
Rouge,
Rouge have two freaking boobs.
Sure. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to imagine, like, what they would do with Rouge.
Look, if anything, it's not the first time she's been censored. If you look at the 4Kids version, so is this a thing that's happened before? Yes. Yes, it has. Ronald, they literally just erased the cleavage off of Rouge the Bat.
Bro,
in the
you know how
4Kids
much
dub.
of you know how much of JP Sonic X I saw?
Yeah, they
One
actually
episode.
give you. Yeah, and they actually give you like the titty cleavage in the Japanese version.
And he swears. He's like, shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I knew about from the JP versions that Sonic actually swears.
Yeah, and then you also will know, remember that fucking like A-Man makes a comment on Rouge's tits and gets slapped the fuck out of for that.
Oh wait, didn't you link that somewhere?
Yes, I did. I told you about this.
Well, only you would know about these differences, bro.
I only know about it because I hear other Sonic freaks talk about this shit. Okay.
Hello, man.
Anyway.
Mommy milkers.
Sonic Free.
Also, Star. Wait, was there something else you said before, Star? Just making sure.
Wait.
But
I mean, I didn't really say anything. All I really said was Rouge the Bat fans are a different species.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Hey,
wish
man.
they were a different species. They wish they were
Hey,
also
man.
bats, so they could
I-
fuck her.
hey man, I ain't a furry.
I kind of feel the same about Sonic fans. Ooh.
You want to
You
fight
are-
Sonic?
Oh, moated.
You're right, Zeke. I feel you, but yeah, to get off the Rouge tangent, I ain't a furry.
Hold on. Sorry. I was gonna say, okay, movie comments aside, did everyone take did everyone have their turn?
Sneak.
Uh,
We saved the
yeah,
best
Zeke.
for last. We have an
Yeah.
actual Sonic character talking.
Yeah,
Oh my
so I'm gonna finish up. Real quick.
Don't worry. Oh yeah, I'll let
Dexter
Steve
is gonna
finish.
Give us his thoughts.
Yeah, go finish up, Steve. I'm
Yeah,
making it quick.
unlike all you fucks, I still remember that Zeke's here.
I just
Anyway.
said it! I've said it multiple times, go on.
Anyways, but yeah, I ain't no furry, but I'm in
What?
it for Rouge.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, going back to the movie. Overall though, I thought it was I still think it's pretty solid. It's like a 7.5, maybe an 8 on a good day. But it's a solid B plus movie, and I would recommend it. And I think it's a fun time, and the pacing wasn't too bad. And I don't have many complaints, just a lot of like things here and there. But honestly, yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Vector, take it away.
Alright guys, yeah, hey yo. Alright, I'll make this quick. The Sonic movie 2. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I say it's like, get out the way, 7 out of 10. I like it much better than the first film. I didn't hate the first film or anything. I got good laughs from it, but, yeah, like all the references are... And I like the dynamic between Tails and Sonic and Tails, and the only thing that bothers me is like Tails going like, "That's the Sonic we know." Oh man, Sonic!
You are right. He was kind of saying that a lot.
All the fucking time, it's like, "Yep, that's my Sonic." But because like what I really like about the dynamic, like I can say the same for Knuckles and Sonic, but it's like they kind of switch roles because like Sonic was like he wanted to meet people, but like he's too afraid. He's a fucking weirdo. But now the weirdo is Tails. Yeah, I know his like village is making fun of him, like, "Oh, you little fuck, you got 2 tails, get out of here,
Freak!"
But one of my big issues, I mean, this is nitpick, is that with Tails, like he's describing the village, talking about him and all that, but we never get like any like flashbacks to that event or whatnot. Like, what is like? It looks like Tails was like out in space, like stalking Sonic.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it was, because he was like,
Yeah.
oh, everyone knows Sonic takes bubble baths.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like they're commentating, like it tells like telling everyone like, yo, Sonic, this guy take bubble baths and shit. What else do I like about the movie too? I like that Knuckles got ran over. That was pretty sick.
That was funny.
I don't know why that.
That was
like,
some GTA wasted bullshit.
Yo, put cars in
Fortnite?
next Sonic game. Yeah, for Fortnite.
We already have cars in Fortnite.
Yeah, right. But yeah, like I love all the roles. I have no complaints. But the wedding scene, the biggest thing that made me bummed out about the wedding scene, it reminds me of Ronald's wedding and how I'm not going to get invited. But
Damn, Ronald, how you hanging?
I don't think he invited any of us here.
yeah,
Damn,
no,
Ronald,
facts,
what the fuck?
facts.
What a little
Facts.
slut.
Man.
To be fair, he invited me.
Well, of course he's gonna invite you.
Hey, where's your invitation mail? I want to see it.
Yeah,
Invitations
Ronald.
haven't been sent out at all.
They
Oh,
found
bro.
they found a way to fucking moat you. It never fails.
I don't
Oh, bro,
even
it's
feel like
shipping
editing
tomorrow.
Oh, legit, I am going to bring it up every single time.
I'm gonna lie.
I'm not. Anyways,
I'm not a petty person. I'm just a memorable person.
oh, absolutely.
Who are you? Kidding.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
That's funny. But
But-
continue, Zeke.
Yeah, I mean, I got not because I don't want to take too much of your time because I can splooge about the little things in this movie. Like hell, even like Tails riding the car, he got his gadget working on the car. Like shit, I got tiny feet. I'm a short person. I'm gonna just use my gadget for
Yeah, that was
the
fun.
car. Yeah, like cute moments. And how but the biggest thing that kind of warms my heart too, because like this is how you get me in a movie or any type of media, family. And like like I actually the Fast and Furious movies, yeah.
Vin Diesel as Big the Cat.
Oh,
I was
bro,
gonna
dude,
say,
don't
one thing that got
start.
my heart in the movie was Tails sleeping. That shit.
Oh yes,
That was adorable.
it was hella adorable.
That was
in.
amazing. It's the end of the movie that
That too.
I'm sure Ricardo would disagree, but
Ice
the
cream?
very end of the movie where they're all playing baseball is some of the best like Sonic media I have experienced in my
was
entire life.
wholesome.
I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, no.
What is this big so balls?
Like,
Oh my god.
and then Knuckles was treating it like as if it was his quest or whatever.
Yeah,
so wholesome. Good lord.
yeah. Like I love those type of moments.
And then they were
So,
like, let's go get some ice cream. And then like Knuckles was like, what's that? It's type of dessert. And then it's like, we'll get you some sprinkles. And he's like, oh, like he was excited for that.
yeah, I was like, oh fuck yeah, sprinkles. Have one. Yeah, like those
Before
moments.
he asked,
get-
he has
got me.
like if it has grapes in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
that's
like, I asked Anna, Ronald, I was like, is there grape flavored ice cream? If there is, I've never had it.
I would
Rape?
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't
that's
think
a
I've
good question. Did
I
she
don't
say
think I-
yes?
Well,
we
I
didn't
mean,
know.
Is there grape flavored frozen
Oh.
yogurt?
Maybe.
I feel like that'd be
maybe.
likely. I don't know.
Mm,
I need to do some
perhaps.
research.
I have no idea, if I'm gonna be honest. I've never had it.
That's the Joel.
Hold on. Okay.
There's not.
Wait, I got an explanation. The acidic nature of grapes makes them tough to make into ice cream.
Fuck.
Mm. Damn.
'Cause that sounds kind of good though. I ain't gonna
That
lie.
sounds really good. Dang it. Well,
Gosh darn it.
But yeah, like I really don't have much to say.
I'm
I'm-
glad you can acknowledge that aspect of the movie at least.
Yeah, like or hell, like even like the little things. Like I mean, I Knuckles is my favorite character in the movie. Like,
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
great.
he was awesome.
Yeah, but like I guess like I would like to see him glide, but you know that might be a
Yeah, he
next
didn't
movie.
glide.
We saw it one
Okay,
time.
once. But
Yeah.
he
Oh, yeah.
do it a lot.
Oh yeah, he glided when he got hit by the car, right?
Well,
Well, he was chasing them, and
No.
when he was chasing
Yeah,
Sonic
okay.
and Tails.
He glided.
that's true.
okay.
He
I guess I
flew
didn't
to that
notice.
freaking car. That was wild.
Yeah.
I liked how
Oh right.
I liked how they recognized that he's also very fast too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
that's
speed
good.
of Knuckles and Tails is actually like that was some wild representation of like they're
Yeah.
also fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, go on.
Oh, I
like
was
the-
just gonna say, it's also nice, they showed him climbing too, so.
Oh,
No,
Very
they
slowly, but yeah.
they recognize
No,
his
when he was
ability.
climbing and then he was arguing with Eggman.
Oh, yeah.
And then he was
"Oh, these
like-
are stairs."
Yeah.
It was a good double take.
Yeah. Oh, also, I love the like the flashback, like the animated flashback with the talking about the histories
Oh,
of the
artwork
Master
is
Emo.
sick. The artwork
So
was
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm all for like more Echidna versus basically Babylonian lore. Like that was freaking cool.
Yeah.
Yo, does that mean Sonic is Jet's adopted brother?
They have added a lot of like background stuff that like if you miss it, like if you blink you'll miss it type of stuff. Like obviously we talked about the Splash Hill thing, but also like the like from the original Sonic movie where the piece of like the map that he has or whatever has
Yeah.
like the Sega Saturn logo, and then
Yeah.
what was it, like the blue sphere?
Mm-hmm.
And then it had like had something else. I forgot it was like from something like really obscure. I think it was like something from Sonic Sat AM on it or something. So like they were pulling some crazy references. Oh no, I remember. It was from the original concept art of Sonic 1 that had that had those weird Earths or whatever.
Oh,
Like they were pulling some like very obscure references
Yeah,
for
there's like,
that.
so much stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shout out to Mean Bean.
Yeah.
Mean Bean.
I didn't even realize it was called the Mean Beans the
Mean
second time I
Bean?
watched
Yeah.
it.
Oh good.
Flick my beans, Sonic.
I mean, who
It's
wouldn't want?
pitches like that are funny.
Who'd be down to try out Agent Stone's coffee?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
They should have like a pop-up, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're having the McDonald's collab. They should have like the McCafe or whatever. They should do like fucking
Some
Austrian.
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
thing.
Tails
don't-
went, Tails went broke. He had to go work at McDonald's.
They do all these other like collabs. These McDonald's collabs are so dumb. But
There's
honestly,
no
I
Sonic
would
Sonic collab.
go buy a freaking Agent Stone latte.
Well, I just hope
Oh,
Sonic.
yeah.
I just hope Sonic 4 adapts Sonic for Hire. Like he just loses all his money after the Event 3.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yo, goat milk though.
I haven't tried it.
It's not bad.
Well, with the
Like
whole
how,
general, like, go
Yeah,
ahead.
good. No, I was gonna say like the goat milk thing. I was like laughing because it was like Knuckles and Robotnik. They were like walking out the base or like the coffee shop, and Knuckles was like, "What about the goat milker?" And he's like, "Oh, just leave him by himself."
I legit laughed out loud because I didn't
Oh
notice it
dude.
the first
Yeah.
time. The goat milker. Holy
The goat milker.
It was
that almost sounds
surprising.
like you're, that
I was
almost sounds
gonna
like
say-
you're saying goat fucker.
Pretty much.
Go fucker.
god.
Oh yeah, known that shit ton the shit mushroom. He said it. He said the word.
Shiitake mushroom? Yeah.
Shiitake.
Yeah.
Shit talk. Yeah, they were doing
Let's go.
some crazy swears.
They were
They're
clever,
Yeah, they
very
were.
clever with the wordplay, honestly.
But
Yeah.
Sonic does say "holy crap"
He
when
does.
like he was about to run over, but then he says "holy sherbet," so he can't say "holy shit."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, he can't.
He's a kid.
He could have said
That's
"holy
a
crap."
no-no word.
It can't have Sonic be a bad influence.
All right, Ronald, go ahead.
What?
Didn't
Lead us-
Ronald give his
lead
thoughts?
Ronald started.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Lead us to the next point.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
I believe we are done with
hopefully,
the movie talk.
So
Yeah,
pretty much our
hopefully it's
our
some-
aggregate score is about like an 8.
Yeah.
I didn't give a score, but it's hard for me to like put it in a number. But if you were to take away like if I were to like look at this movie like objectively and take away like the Sonic fan, in me, just
Mhm.
judge it on its own,
Yeah.
I think this movie's probably like a 6 to 7 out of 10.
really.
Fair.
But,
Yeah, I like.
but if,
yeah.
if we're talking about like the Sonic fan in me, like the great time I had, yeah, I mean, we're looking at like an 8 or 9. Like I had a great time with this, but obviously the references and things elevated a lot for me. And being a Sonic fan, watching something that is competently made, although not innovative in any way, I think is great to see. And it is such a surreal feeling sitting in a theater watching like a Sonic blockbuster. Like this is like a like a AAA type of movie. Like it's crazy to see something like this in a movie theater. So that's probably the biggest part about it is like the fanboy in me. The 10-year-old me like imagining seeing this movie would just be like fucking mind blown. Like if I saw this when I was like as into it as I was when I was younger, I would lose my goddamn mind.
Oh yeah, I'll
seriously, I would
say 10 out
absolutely-
of 10 for both of them. If I was a kid.
Yeah. But overall, I thought I had a good time. But yeah, I mean, definitely a pretty generic overall. Definitely some weird parts about it, but I think this is a movie that I feel like anybody can really sit down and have a good time with. I think it's more exciting than the first one. The stakes were higher. And of course, the characterization and everything was a lot better.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Well, we get into the heated debate.
Yeah, so with all of our movie thoughts out there, I guess we can revisit what we brought up initially earlier. In fact, I don't know if some of you from chat were waiting on this. This was the talking point I wanted to end off on because I imagine it could branch off into potentially heated shenanigans. But we were gonna talk about what we would consider our personal all-time favorite Sonic game if we had to pick one. And naturally, we'll probably divulge into why and
Yeah.
see where things
We
go.
already know what. Now we want to know why.
Yeah.
We should go in the Discord order.
Yeah.
So like Ronald should start us off. And then
Oh yeah, I agree with
work our
that.
way down.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, everyone should know by now. My favorite Sonic game to this day is still Sonic Unleashed, specifically the PS3 360 version.
Oh, I was gonna say the Wii version, bro.
No, to give the Wii version credit,
Java
it does
version?
the final. It does the final boss better. I will actually say that.
Not the Game Loft version.
The
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it's a game
Java-
off Java.
Yeah, there's a Java version of
Yeah.
Sonic
Yeah.
Unleashed.
Flip phones.
I didn't freaking know
Wasn't
that.
there?
Yeah, it's on
What?
the flip phones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is on the flip phones. It's on like, it's a really early
Dude,
version.
look, Ronald. You have to see the art for this game. It actually looks good. Like this, the
Sonic
sprites-
Advance game.
It's basically like Sonic it's kind of like Sonic Rush, kind of, or like I guess more like Sonic Advance. It's basically like Sonic Advance, or like Unleashed in like 2D with like 2D sprites. It's so bizarre, but it looks so good. I've never played it though.
Here, hold on. Let's
Look up Sonic Unleashed Java.
Yeah, that's what I searched. I'm gonna put it.
I think it was Game Loft that made it. I'm not sure though.
But no, Java is just like the
Yeah. Java's the
Program.
thing, but I don't know if Game Loft were the people that actually made that version.
I think-
Java phone gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Is-
dude's going off.
Is this it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Bo, look at this. This is this
kinda
looks like
freaking
Rush.
Legit. This looks like freaking,
Looks like, oh my god.
this looks like Sonic freaking Rush. What?
You've never heard of this?
No.
Oh my, dude, Sonic Unleashed fan? What?
Damn.
When was? Never mind. Wow. Wow.
I don't know if you can still play this easily. I think an emulator
Emulator,
probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
when I searched it, something came up saying Sonic Unleashed Java. Wait, free download?
Oh yeah, click that one.
Just
And
play
click
it right now, bro.
Should I
Yeah, click-
actually?
This is
Click
not
the
just a
EXE.
mobile.
Ronald, I can hook you up with it later if you really want to try it out.
Okay, let's do that just in case.
Free download. You're the millionth
giving
visitor,
someone virus on stream.
dude.
But dang, I do want to try that out. But I forgot how much I've talked about Sonic Unleashed before. But to sum it up, it's the closest successful thing that we've had to a Sonic Adventure 3. The only thing it was missing was just more playable characters, because Sonic Unleashed just has so much cool things about it. It's a story that's actually interesting, hub worlds, so much stuff like to get and explore and unlock, and one of the only Sonic games with freaking DLC. The game is just freaking
Hey,
cool.
Sonic 06 had DLC.
It
Yeah.
did. I wish they
Technically,
did more with it. Honestly, they could have fixed it.
technically, the closest thing to Sonic Adventure 3 at the time was Sonic Heroes.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, 06
actually, no.
kind
Well,
of.
yeah, technically,
Well-
06 was more. Than
well,
Sonic
because-
Heroes.
Heroes directly references the events of Adventure 2. And
Yeah.
more playable characters.
I'm talking about game design,
Well,
though.
yeah, but like
Oh,
as an
yeah.
overall package, gameplay-wise and everything, Unleashed did a lot of things that the Adventure series does, and literally all was missing was other characters. That was all it was missing. It had every other aspect of the adventure games, and it just had some new gameplay for Sonic, which ended up being really freaking cool. And for me personally, I've talked about with Michael, I enjoyed the Werehog overall, but I can agree the stages were way too freaking long.
Mhm.
But the gameplay of the
Yeah.
Werehog was fun. It was just freaking hack and
interesting.
slash,
Interesting.
level up, combo
If
stuff.
the stages were more... They definitely didn't put as much love and thought into the Werehog stages as they did with the daytime stages.
Well,
Like,
clearly, but it
Yeah.
does what
they,
it needs to.
they clearly had way more fun with one or the other.
Yeah.
Well, actually, like, if you look at like the quality, I honestly feel like they did put a lot of effort into both. But the problem is the fundamental like design of the Werehog is pretty much antithesis of like what Sonic kind of is.
Well, that's why a lot of people hated it, because the stages were long and you weren't going fast.
Yeah.
It
Like,
obviously wasn't meant to be
I've
fast.
told Ronald this before, like, my dream scenario for that game is that it was actually just a Sonic and Knuckles game.
Yeah.
And obviously, Knuckles would replace the Werehog instead of the Werehog being there.
There'd be a bit less story stuff with like character-wise, but I would have loved that gameplay to be on Knuckles. Yeah.
The Werehog feels like a weird fever dream that like happened, and I guess it's canon. Just kind of like how at the end of Unleashed, where Chip gives Sonic his ring, and then you never see him wear that shit ever again.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He
that's
just
the
did
whole
it to
other
save his
flaw
feelings.
of the Sonic franchise is they really could do more with their story and their timeline, and then they decided to just mess it all up.
Sonic Generations having 06 in it, everyone should be like, wait, what the fuck is all this? Because the Flame of Iblis was blown
Yeah,
out at
06
the end.
technically never happened. Like, there's so much story stuff of Sonic that like needs to be done right, but as a standalone game, Unleashed story is still the best story to me. Well, at least
Mhm.
maybe tied for Adventure 2. Well, actually,
Yeah, Gerald did nothing wrong. Stay mad.
Holy frick, hold
okay.
Stay mad.
Yeah, dude.
Shadow only reinforces that.
Anyways, overall, Unleashed is just a cool game that really just gets harped on because of the Werehog without like looking at the overall big picture of
But
what
I
it
mean, that
did.
is overall. You can't say it's not part of it.
Well, it's
Mhm.
it's essentially half the game, but still.
'Cause I mean,
think
tell-
about everything
tell me
that
this,
Unleashed did
who-
do.
Who doesn't like the daytime stages?
I
No one.
much
well,
nobody.
actually, no.
That
But
person
everyone that
doesn't
hates
My
this
PS3
gameplay hates
didn't
the
like.
daytime stage.
My PS3 didn't like it.
Well, that's because you had like the 50 gigabyte version, didn't you?
Adabat didn't like it.
What? No.
When you're in
Yeah, that
Adabat, that
shit.
shit fucking like chugged, bro.
It chugged,
It
no
did.
matter what you had.
But it was
yeah.
worth it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man, it was worth it.
That game looks.
The game
that
was
game to this
two
day still looks
generations ahead of
great.
its time.
I think
Yeah.
what-
Oh,
what's
ahead of its
interesting.
time, yeah.
What's interesting about Unleashed is that the art style for that game like still holds up like really
Yeah.
well, like in terms of
Yes.
like the shading. I think the only thing that like was marring it, right, was the 30 FPS cap. Obviously the
Yeah.
backwards compatible version fixed that, but the game is still running at like a sub 720p resolution on there, and I think that's pretty much the only thing that sort of makes it feel dated. But otherwise, like if you upscale that bitch to like 1080p or more, like
Oh,
it
it
would
looks great.
it would fit in just as well as anything else. Like that game really was ahead of its time in terms of like the visuals. Like it's very impressive that game looks better in my opinion than Generations does and Forces, despite being on like, you know, Forces obviously is on
Bro,
is a
when's the
PS4
last
game.
time we've even had such a good CGI opening cutscene since?
No, yeah,
Unleashed?
that CG is so fucking good.
You mean Heroes? With the in-game sound effects?
First of
Undefeated.
all, that's before. Second of all, I hate you. Third of all,
I fucking love that opening.
I can't wait to play Sonic Unleashed on my Series S, dude.
Did you
It's great, Ronald. It's great. Like, dude, you'll
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna be good.
I have the Series S, and yeah, it's literally game changing. Like, it's really good.
Oh, we
But-
gotta get to it soon.
Speaking of like the CG from Heroes, if you play Heroes on the Xbox 360, the backwards compatible, like when you run it through backwards compat,
Yeah.
the CG runs at like fucking like 15 FPS. So-
Hell yeah. Because the original Xbox version was trash, and then the PS2 was like almost unplayable.
No, okay.
Yeah.
hold on, no,
So
it was,
funny.
The Xbox version was fun.
It was fine. It was
It
on
was-
par with
it-
the GameCube.
but it-
The only
oh,
problem
okay.
was that, like, I actually played all three versions, and I also have the PC version. The Xbox version is kind of more closely based on the PC, but the only problem is that it has some graphical issues, which
Yeah.
the GameCube
Yeah.
does better. But overall, the PC one is still like solid.
Oh, of course.
Of all of them.
I mean, for nostalgia's sake, I still prefer the GameCube version.
yeah, definitely.
Is,
GameCube
is
like
it
the
even
best
easy
console.
to run the PC version nowadays? Isn't it like easier just to
You
run
have to
Dolphin?
download. You have to install a patch. Well, no,
Oh,
like the physical disc. I have the physical disc for Sonic Heroes PC.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You have to like download like a patch and like you have to run it, and then even then it's like you have to try to download some drivers just to get like, your controller working on it, because there's like no longer like old school controllers that work on current Windows. So
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Remember the old controllers that had like the numbers on them, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Weird space controllers.
I know Riders had a PC version, the first
Oh, yeah.
Riders, and yeah, it was kind of shoddy as well. So,
Tragic.
but I mean, nowadays it's probably just better to run those games on like Dolphin, because the GameCube
Yeah,
versions
Dolphin,
of all the Sonic
yeah.
games were pretty good.
yeah, they've always
Yeah.
been like really reliant on proprietary like hardware of the GameCube,
Yeah.
at least in that era.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
I mean,
Anyway.
it was just basically kind of like a Dreamcast in hardware.
Essentially, I mean, yeah, in some ways.
I guess since we're talking about GameCube stuff, that might be a good segue into some of you guys' favorite.
Well, Esteban's
Well-
next after you.
Well, actually, I thought of a better thing, because multiple of us said we liked Unleashed the best, so maybe we should just go with the people who said that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Esteban, like,
that's
yeah, just kinda
Esteban
finish
would
it
be
up.
next either way.
Okay, so why do you guys also like?
He is
Like
mute
those-
and deafened.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Well, who else said?
Wait, no, you'll be up. One sec. He's on my stream right now.
Hello?
You're ordering food?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
But
Well-
didn't even ask us.
Esteban, it's your turn if you'd like to continue on the Unleashed love.
Oh, I get to jerk my dick off to this game just a little bit.
Yeah.
man.
Well, we get to
Oh.
watch Scorn with scorn on our faces.
No, webcam's off.
No, I'm hacking in, bro. Let's go.
Hacking into the Matrix. Let's go.
Let's see that werehog, and I'm not talking about the game.
So why do I love Unleashed so much? How do I love thee? Nah, like it's a good ass game. I mean, okay, it has problems. There's like the werehog section can drag. It has issues. There's no like shadow. There's no drop shadow when you fucking like when you're platforming, which is fucking nuts. I just find that silly.
That's a good point.
Eggman Land is the worst fucking level to go through. Only when it's fucking like what is it?
Oh
the
lord.
longest
But it's
stage
banging,
I've ever
though.
played in my whole life.
So
can't
Eggman Land is the
fucking-
worst when you have to do it in one run.
You have to
And
for
do
the
the chili dog.
thing, yeah.
I didn't
Um,
do that shit.
I did
I-
everything.
I
didn't do
I
that
did it
shit.
for the platinum, so there's that.
25
But
minutes.
other than that, you
I
know,
spent like 5 hours trying to beat Eggman
Oh.
Land. It was not fun.
I
You
I
got the platinum in Sonic Unleashed Java? Is that you're talking about the Java version, right?
Non-Wii,
Java
bro.
Eggman Land? I don't even know what
I'm
that's
just trying to
like.
see if he knows about it.
But wait, who knows what about what?
Do you know about the Sonic Unleashed Java version?
Yes, I knew about it. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about right now,
On
right?
the N
No.
gauge.
I mean, if you want to get fucking more technical about that fucking app, no, but no, I knew about that shit before Ronald even thought about it.
I didn't even
fucking-
know about it till
Just
today.
show
Yeah.
them.
He legit didn't know until we
I'm a
told him.
fucking nerd about this shit. Hell, he didn't even know what I was talking about when I told him, "Hey, did you know in the Archie comics, fucking Eggman, or when Robotnik was transitioning into Eggman, like fucking Robotnik had like fucking like
Multiple
literally
clones.
multiple
Bro, we have
bodies
long
up in a row.
established two things: that half of y'all are more Sonic fans than I am, and that
Especially
I
me.
have been. Yeah, sure, Zeke.
Well-
And that I have been severely behind in the comics for a very long time. That's been established. So I don't
Yeah,
play
so and my dog's just barking at you and be like, "Hi, hey, how could you?"
Yeah.
you little fuck.
Also, all the real Sonic fans have the Archie Sonic comic where it's the cum cover.
I don't have that, sadly.
I
want-
have it.
I
I
want
have
the
You're
it.
not a
cum
real
cover.
fan, then. My mistake.
Here, I'm sending it right now in
I
the
want to
chat.
give. I
so
want to give Zeke. I want to give Zeke.
Why
the cum
did you
cover
have
one day
that
for
ready?
his birthday?
I just downloaded it.
I,
Oh,
Because I'm a real fan, bro.
That my-
Unlike
is that-
you.
Is that my Christmas gift?
Yeah.
Sonic
Yeah,
and
that's gonna be
Garfield.
that's gonna be a Christmas gift, Zeke. The
Sonic
cum
and
So
cover.
good.
The
That's
fuck?
great.
I don't
No,
know
no,
why
that's actually
people
my-
make that joke.
That's
It
actually
looks
my
like
favorite
freaking
game, Sonic and Garfield pack.
What the fuck is Baku Baku? The ultimate puzzle game?
Yes. I don't know,
But,
actually. I'll continue on.
But to continue on it, but yeah, no. Other than some of its shortcomings, you know, music's a fucking banger. Slap my shit
Still
to that
listen.
every
Still
single
listen
time.
to.
Yeah,
To this
Unleashed
day,
is
it's beautiful.
Unleashed is really fucking good.
Like you know what track is sex though? Fucking
Rooftop
Shamar
Run.
Shamar Knight. Shamar Knight
Mhm.
slaps like a motherfucker.
Preach.
I'm not even talking about like the stage music. I'm talking about the city of Shamar
Yeah,
at
uh-huh.
night with that sexy ass jazz, and you're just like,
It's so good.
it's
So
so
good.
fucking good.
Cool Edge
Uh,
Night?
Cool Edge
Let's
Night is my
see.
favorite freaking song.
Dude, the
song. Holy
the
frick.
The fucking bass boosted just like destroys your entire room with that song.
But
That for me.
a lot of the daytime stages are really fun. The story I thought was pretty middle. What I mean by that is like it doesn't take itself too seriously, but it just enough, and it's kind of fun. It's funny, but knows when to reel it back and stuff like that. And I
It
thought
was
it
a nice
interesting.
middle ground of humor, but an actual plot with stakes.
Yeah, and like you could tell Sonic was hurting for a hot minute where he was like, man, even this fucking girl who's like bonkers for me can't even recognize me as a person. Fuck, dude, what the fuck am I? What am I?
Yeah.
It's like,
dang,
damn, this
it's,
man hates this
unfortunate.
woman so much that's like, I'm not even recognized as the same person. Shit. But anyways, just gonna try to get this going along. You know, I love the daytime stages. I think the story is pretty good. Art is fantastic. I fucking love it. Music's really good. Gameplay is pretty solid. Even if the Werehog drags on a bit, I do like the mechanics of the gameplay. I think the level design just really hampered it so hard.
The song is cool, but I just didn't like it
It's
interrupting
not
all
cool
their
for
music.
30 minutes straight.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
It kept
I just wanna
interrupting
listen to them sexy
so
jazz.
much bangers, and
Oh.
you couldn't like control when the song. It just
Okay.
over and over. Like,
Okay,
heck,
y'all-
man.
Also, I'm gonna be honest.
Y'all are
Yeah,
talking
let's
mad
watch-
shit about that song. If that played in a real life fight that you did, you would fucking pause.
no,
You
I-
would-
No. We not talk shit about the song. It just plays
No,
all the
yeah,
fucking
it's
time.
I just don't like
love-
that it interrupts like Cool Edge Night. I will be
yeah,
trying to
like
vibe
ass
to
rock.
Cool Edge Night, and then the battle music comes on.
Yeah, I love me some New Orleans jazz, but imagine every
Carrying
time.
every single fucking time.
Look,
I gotta take a shit.
Wait,
I'm
what,
getting
Star?
into a fight on Twitter.
like, okay,
Goddamn.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, like, I get it that the Werehog stages are long, but look, here. Think about it. All right, for me, I felt the reason why they were long was because obviously, like, when you're first playing the game, you don't have a lot of stuff unlocked, like a lot of abilities unlocked. That's the thing. All right, and so combat feels a little bit sluggish, and it feels like everything takes way too long to kill. Once you start leveling up Werehog and you start unlocking more skills, you get the hang of the mechanics and understanding of how to do combos and everything. Stuff goes by much easier.
I'm very glad you said this because this is literally the
Because-
exact same point I've brought up with Michael in the past. That the
That-
level up
because
system
People,
lets you
because
do
people
so much.
complain. Because people complain that the Werehog stages are long. Yes, they are long, but only the first time around. Once you maxed out your character, once you unlock all the other skills and stuff like that, the game is much faster.
Here, man,
Yeah,
ask you a
but
question.
that's like
okay,
towards
here's a
the
better,
end.
But yeah, no,
but-
that's not.
and here's
what I'm just
here's a
saying.
better,
But like first time around.
here's a better question, and I'm trying to get this out. Do you grind it legitimately, or do you do the Wentos method? Be honest with me.
The what?
No, I didn't even grind anything. I just
Wait.
No,
played the
but
game. I
Hey,
unlocked.
Ronald, you don't
Okay,
know
So,
about
okay,
the Wentos?
Ronald.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Ronald, go
no
ahead.
one. Okay, so no one know. Okay, so if you don't know this. This is an easy ass exploit. So basically, if you remember Wentos, he's like the shop guy with a little chow doll
Yeah.
and makes a voice like Zeke does every single time, like.
Oh
And
my
so-
god.
So fucking like, so he has that demented little chow doll. So okay, there will be an item that he sells that's super cheap. The thing is with him, you can sell it back and make more money. And
Yeah.
so what you would do is you buy X amount of it and then you sell it back and make like a fuckload of cash. Then what you do is you go to the city level, buy all the steaks you can with that money, and then just eat that shit nonstop. To gain
Sounds
like a
an
lot of
exploit I would have read on GameFAQs and then completely forgot about it.
This is I remember this because I had to get the platinum for it. So
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't even grind, but even like halfway through the game, you get a decent amount of stuff max just playing the game normally. Like I unlocked the combos mad quick, and I explored like all the stuff you can do. It's freaking sick.
no, but like it's just more like when you're doing endgame stuff, it's just like I ain't gonna sit there and actually grind that shit. I'm gonna just fucking exploit the shit out of it.
I didn't even know y'all
Yeah.
had to grind. That's why I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Well, you
But
don't
anyway,
have
but
to.
anyway, you don't have,
have
to,
to.
But I'm just
Yeah.
saying. But like,
If
but
you
to
want.
get back onto it, no, I just I enjoy. There are things I really enjoy about the game, and like it has its flaws, but it's still my favorite, you know. And at the end of the day, I'd be like, look, I know that the Werehog stages are kind of like ass. I know that they stretch out the shit because you have to go get the collectibles, unlock the next level, yada yada yada. It's padding. I get it. But at the end of the day, I do really like going back to these stages, the daytime stages, and just having a lot of fun with them. So that's just how I feel at the end of the day. But it still left a really strong impression on me that I really enjoyed it a lot. And so it's my favorite in that perspective.
Gotcha.
Okay, real quick. Wait, real quick.
See if Stars had something else to say about the Werehog first.
Yeah, Zeke.
Yeah, I'm good.
What's up, Zeke?
Okay. I'm gonna say. Can I say my game first so I can leave?
Well, I thought you
Yes.
said Sonic Unleashed.
Oh wait, I didn't say
No,
Sonic
he said
Unleashed.
he said
It's one of my
Mania.
favorites. Yeah, I saw Sonic
Wait, what
Mania.
did you say? Oh, you said Mania.
Mania.
That was not you.
Yeah. I'll make it quick.
Should have said
Alright.
plus. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right. I love Sonic Mania enough, but I'm like, I don't want to pay an extra $10.
Not
It's
for
called
Ray.
vanilla.
Forget you, man.
Could borrow mine if I get it back from Phil.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
$5
fine. I'll support it.
Alright, go on.
You want to see my bank account? I've been out of work for years, son.
What do you like
post
about
it.
Mania?
Alright. Post in the chat. Yo, why you think I got a combo breaker donation, man? Hey,
didn't know
slime me $10. Slime me $10, baby. Alright, anyways. Sonic Mania. It's been a long time since I liked the Sonic game because, like, I've just been like fucking generations. That's aight. I haven't touched Colors, barely touched it. Didn't touch Lost World, but I'm just keep hearing people talk about those games. I'm like, oh, I might as well pass. Hell, people beat Forces in 2 hours and refund the game. Is Forces bad? Is it bad? It's a mobile game?
Forces?
No, I'm good. Yeah, Forces.
Well,
What do you think about
there
Forces?
was a mobile game for it. I forgot.
You're lying. You're fucking lying.
No,
Are you-
there was
are you-
some kind of
Holy
multiplayer.
Sonic
shit.
Dash clone. It's a Sonic
Holy
Dash
shit.
clone.
It's a Sonic. It's a Running Man game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry
Okay,
about it.
about to say. Anyways, all right, go on.
That's
No,
your
I'm just
turn.
saying.
I mean, yeah, you're
it don't
talking.
count, but
Okay,
go
okay.
on, go on, Zeke.
Yeah. So like, what I love about Mania, it just made me fall in love of Sonic. I mean, I always prefer the 2D games. I'll play 3D, the older 3D Sonic games, but just it coming back and like made by the fans, for the Mania, by the Mania,
I
fucking
hate
whatever.
that fucking. I hate that
It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, only the British come up with stupid shit. But
Yeah.
anyways,
But like, I just adored it, and plus, my boy Esteban here stole it off a friend and gave it to me. You can
wait, I
briefly-
did? Who did I steal off of?
No. A friend, Steve's friend, bought the game. Yeah.
I remember
Explain it
now.
real quick. Yeah, explain it
That
real
dumb
quick.
motherfucker. Anyways, go on, Zeke.
But yeah, so I got the game for free. I binged the shit out of it, and like before, my favorite Sonic game was 3D. Actually, Vanilla 3 of Sonic. I mean, even though Sonic and Knuckles is the complete package and it's much better, but I love 3 so much. And it just made me feel like, like the pandering to like the old games. Like, to be honest, I don't even mind it reusing stages over and over again. And I would love more original stages. That's why I'm more excited for the second game if that ever happens. And T Lopes, I've been following that nigga forever. Yeah, I said it. I'm black. I'm from Africa.
I don't think anybody was questioning your legality of using that one. But continue.
No, wait,
Well, I
who?
question
Who?
T Lopes. Or did I call him T Loops? Yeah, T Loops.
No, but no, like he's called T Lopes. You're wrong. You're right. You're right, Zeke. Though you're not wrong.
Okay.
T Lopes. But like, I just adore this game, and that's pretty much it. Anyone else want to add? Made me a Sonic fan for that moment.
It's a
I'm
fun ass game.
I'm not a big 2D fan, but
Yeah,
I do enjoy that game a lot. So I can see why you love
Same.
it.
I just hated how it poisoned the well in terms of discussion.
Oh,
Really?
fair.
Yeah,
But it's a good game.
I
'cause
could
it's
see
That
that.
was the
essentially a
unintended
published fan game.
downside. Yeah, but I like it. I hope more stuff comes about it. We'll see, because again, Sega could be, well, you know, Sega. But Plus is superior because it's got Ray, and I'm not
Yeah.
even joking.
No, that's fair. I should actually really play
Ray and
it.
freaking mighty.
Yeah. I
wait,
have a full ass like review on that game
When's
on
the
my channel.
Chaotix DLC?
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I get to see it.
I don't know if you've seen it. I made it when the game came out. I have it for both original and plus.
I need to go back
It's
and see if
been a while. But my thoughts are pretty much the same. I mean, I've given Mania a playthrough. Once every like few months or so, just because it's such a fun game to go back to. I think the overall the level design and everything is really solid. Obviously, my biggest complaint about the game has to do with the level themes, of course.
Yeah.
Borrowing a lot from the previous stuff. And the reason why I dislike it more is just because the the original stuff like Studiopolis, Press Guard, and stuff
Yes.
like that are so good.
So good.
It's like it's crazy how like well designed those stages are. So it could just kind of hamper a bit when you look at it from that perspective. But
Also, to add on, Studiopolis track, the second act slaps like a motherfucker.
Second half
yeah.
slaps. Oh yeah.
yeah, no,
Studio and the press one
Press
really.
Garden? Yeah.
Press
Yeah,
Garden,
Press Garden Zone. Yeah, that one's really slapping too.
yeah,
My
that
only
shit goes hard.
real bugaboo is the choice of reuse stages.
Yeah,
Like Oil Ocean, Lava Reef, get that out of here, man. Who asked for that?
I mean,
I
the
think-
songs
wasn't
are
that-
nice,
wasn't
but
that
those
more
are
like-
interesting choices.
I think that
Stardust
was more of
Speedway,
a- I think
Stardust
that was
Speedway.
more of a- That was more of a Sonic Team issue, right? Like they're like,
Yeah.
we want you to put these ones back in because reasons.
yeah,
I'm just
it's
like,
hard to say because I think Izuka was still a producer on Mania,
Mhm.
so
Oh,
he definitely had
I
some
mean,
creative
Lava
input
Reef
there.
is fairly iconic.
but it's annoying.
And
I
yeah,
don't
like
Oil
that.
Ocean is more so annoying than iconic.
And it's Oil Ocean's even more annoying.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
And how do we all feel about Green Hill Zone being used? Because I know that's a pretty
I mean-
hot topic.
I mean,
I
a
know
game
a lot
like
of people
Sonic Mania,
don't
are
like
you
it.
not gonna have Green Hill Zone?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mm,
saying.
never.
But people
Well-
have their feelings about it.
I think at this point, like complaining about Green Hill being or like something similar to it being the first stage is
Mhm.
just like beating a dead horse. I mean, like
I was
we've
kinda- oh, sorry.
no, I'm just saying like it feels like it's always gonna be like that, kind of like how Mario always has his like grass stage as the first one.
Mhm.
It's just
Yeah.
they always do that shit. But it would be nice to see them sort of explore a bit more, and that's kind of where like it leads back to where there could be something that they could do more, right? Like for example, like Sonic Advance 3 with Sunset Hill. Like
Yeah.
it's something as
That
simple
was a
as
nice adjustment
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
Or
So
even, like,
something- yeah.
Emerald Hill from 2.
Well, I
It's
mean,
almost the same thing.
yeah, maybe not Emerald Hill. That one's a little
Sunset
too
Hill
similar.
is probably my favorite variation of the whole Green Hill take.
Yeah,
It
I would
was,
say Angel Island is similar enough, but at least could do a little bit more with it, especially with the water and stuff. How
Different
it's
songs.
island.
Nah, Angel,
Yeah.
I was so sad because they only teased like the first half of Angel.
Yeah.
Island.
Yeah.
They only teased the first half, and it sounds like the new rendition sounded so good. But I was like, man, it's
Yeah.
so short though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but-
weren't there a handful of cut stages from Mania?
I think so.
Maybe. I'm
But
not
no,
super sure.
the Law of Rezone. Did you guys ever find like where the Super Emeralds were, the temple and everything, like the secret place? We had to fight the secret boss fight as well.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Maybe. I'm trying to remember that moment from the game.
Because it's like, I was only able to get it through Knuckles, but like, if you
I think
get
it's a
through there-
Knuckles only.
yeah,
I believe it's
because you have
Knuckles
to
only.
climb a wall. You have to climb
Yeah.
like a really long wall. You go inside it, then you find where like the Super Emeralds were. They're all cracked and gone, I think. And
Yeah.
then after that, you fight what is it like one of the
Hard boiled.
yeah, the hard-boiled heavies. I think it's like the leader, the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The heavies are cool too. Especially like the magician
Oh.
one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you just mean the Knuckles path? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like something else.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Mania is a good benchmark in terms of like what modders would use to like as a template and just what 2D could bring to the table still after all these years. So I appreciate the game more than anything.
Yeah, the retro engine made for the game is really nice. Like, I would like to see them do right like Christian Whitehead did like Sonic 1 and 2 right in the engine and Sonic
Yeah.
CD. It would be nice to see them do it for 3 and Knuckles. I don't know what's going on with Sonic Origins collection. I don't know like if I think that's supposed to have Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, but I don't know if it's just going to be the base game or they're going to take, some inspiration from like Sonic 3 Air, which I would hope so, just because I think that would be a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
And finally port those games over to consoles because right, Sonic 1, 2 remakes are only on mobile, unfortunately. So
Only that Michael Jackson thing doesn't really affect any of the.
Well, granted,
who knows, right? Because I think they are for sure bringing back 3 and Knuckles for the Origins collection. So
I think they already handled all that legality issues with that, anyways.
they also had the music in the symphony. They had
Yeah.
Sonic 3 music in the symphony. So
I don't think the Jackson estate would even like press that, so it's fine.
I hope.
But
it's not
didn't you
afraid,
only
like,
work on
Sonic.
certain songs though?
A
Yeah.
handful of them.
Not
under
the whole
different-
thing. Yeah, because
No.
like there's like so many composers for 3.
What came out about that were remember the Sonic and Knuckles PC collection, right? Those
Yeah.
like weird songs that got replaced, like Ice Cap and Launch Base and stuff.
Yeah, weren't
Yeah.
there, like,
Wasn't there
beta
something come
versions?
out that was those were the ones that Michael worked on, which is like
Yeah.
strange.
The thing
Because
is, like, you think that that would have gotten settled? Well, sorry to interrupt.
no, it's fine.
That would have gotten settled when he had passed away, right? But they still never talked about it, which is the weirder
Beyond the
part.
grave, man.
At that time, he had wanted to keep a low profile. We have to realize when that game came out, he was the
Yeah.
most popular human being ever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about the
Good
time
and
of his
bad,
death.
yeah.
Yeah.
The time of his death, you would have imagined like, oh, they're probably gonna talk about it, right? Like,
There were
and
there was
they-
just,
they
there
were
was just
still
way more
big.
pressing matters. So like I think at that point he didn't want the credit
Maybe.
even before his death. So either way, we'll get those songs.
You know what's weird? This is another random obscure like fact I know for some reason. But in the Sonic Ultimate Genesis collection, which was that 360 PS3 collection, they had a fun fact section for all the games. On Sonic 3, it said that this like I don't know if it was exactly verbatim, but it said something along the lines of there's a rumor that Michael Jackson worked on the music for Sonic 3. It says that in the actual like Sega Genesis collection.
Rumor? What?
This was back. This collection came out in 2008, so this was like a long time ago. This was before like all that, all those like internet sleuths came out with all their like documentaries and shit about it.
Oh yes, I love my shitty backbone ports with the shitty audio compression. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, those are
love it.
great.
Nom, nom, nom.
Sonic 2 on those backbone ports had online co-op.
Ugh.
Yeah, dude. What's the net code on that? Rollback?
Unfortunately,
Orb.
not.
That would be crazy.
That would be freaking insane.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
You said you had to go.
Yeah, but
final-
I want
Final thoughts, favorite stages, least favorite stages. Anything you want to leave off with?
favorite stage. Probably Press Garden Act 2 or
Yeah.
yeah,
Really good
It's
stage.
really good.
It's very good.
Iconic.
Oh, I'm listening
would-
to the fucking song right now.
Studiopolis Act 2 is my favorite.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Also godlike.
Anything from the original stages are my favorite stages, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think Stardust Speedway Act 1 though, the remix is really fucking good.
That's
That
Yeah.
one goes so hard.
And
They
Metallic
knew
Madness
exactly
Act
what they were
2.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit went
my
hard.
God, Metallic.
I always forget Metallic Madness is in Mania until I get to him like, oh yeah.
Yeah, here. Oh shit,
Yeah.
I'm getting smaller.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my basic baby thoughts about the game. I can gush about it. Hell, I might probably tomorrow I'll probably play it.
No, I kind of want to play it now. I
That's
want to
gonna
play
be
it now.
right? Yeah.
Before you restart your run on your Nuzlocke and then die again.
No, I'm Pokemon out.
Oh, that
Tired
bad?
of that. Oh my god, this is. I just want to use a potion. I almost did, but I'm like, no, I ain't no bitch. Then I let him die. Porky died, man. Tepig, he died.
Oh.
You hard locked yourself. That's not my problem.
Oh,
I know. Everything's my fault. But anyways, y'all take it easy. I'm definitely gonna watch the VODs and
Oh, hell yeah.
hear you guys
Alright.
To be
thoughts.
real,
But
I
yeah,
don't
y'all
watch
take it.
this anymore, but
you better edit it. God damn it. At least
No.
what is
timestamp.
there to edit? What am I
At least
Timestamp.
timestamps.
Timestamp.
Timestamp,
Timestamp.
obviously, but
We're
what am I
3
gonna
hours
cut
in.
out?
Edit number 25.
Just
Edit
add in
afterwards.
bleeps randomly.
Yo, just cut off everything Ricardo had to say. You only want positive vibes, all right?
Yeah.
Well, if I want positive
Happy
vibes, I need
thoughts.
to cut out a lot more than that. But
Nah,
this will be
just-
timestamped at the least.
Just add in bleeps. So like, yeah, my favorite stage was Boop Garden.
I love Fuck Garden.
You were supposed to say it.
I love Olive Garden Zone.
Oh god damn it! Cut that out! All right,
But yeah,
Zeke.
y'all take it easy.
Good
Thank you
shit.
for inviting
Yeah,
me.
man.
Awesome.
I see you, man.
Oh, before we move to Riley, Ronald and Esteban, what are your guys' favorite stages from
From Unleashed?
Unleashed.
Yeah, I figure we can end off.
Yeah, we didn't finish talking about Unleashed. Yeah.
Jungle Joyride is my favorite, honestly.
Oh, that is a stage. Fuck, I forgot about that one.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
honestly,
remember, we're both talking about the
good.
360 and
Even for
PS3
a-
version.
when I think Unleashed, I always go to Rooftop Run. That's easily my
Rooftop
favorite.
Run's good.
That's easily my favorite
Rooftop
stage of that
Run's
game.
I like Rooftop Run, but I like. There's a lot about, even though the frame rate's ass on that stage.
It almost adds to the effect. Like, it really, for what weaknesses the frame rate has,
Yeah.
like the blur motion
It's
works
like,
even better
dang,
because
he's
of
going
that.
freaking fast.
I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
you're like, how fucking long is this city?
I would say
Fucking-
my favorites. I definitely go back to Savannah Citadel a lot. I do like the open part of that stage. Rooftop Run, of
drift and
course.
stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Rooftop Run, of course. Very iconic.
Oh, Empire.
Empire City.
I'm thinking about it so
Yes.
far. Empire City might be my favorite. Daytime.
That
is
one's good.
Yeah.
That one
Nighttime
has some
has to be-
crazy.
just-
Crazy
Funny when you
speedrun
think about
tech.
it.
Mhm.
Given how the layout is for Empire City, it's like, how the fuck do people get to work around here?
It doesn't freaking matter. You get to watch Sonic freaking run around.
It's
What
so
if-
much
what
fun.
if, what if Sonic's not even around? How does that? How do
I,
they?
you better get a car that can do freaking loop-de-loops, bro.
Bruh.
Empire
Dragon
City's
Road.
design is so
Yeah.
freaking cool, and the song is just so hype.
Yeah. No.
I like
it's
the nighttime
good.
version of that song.
Yeah, actually, the Werehog stage is good.
Yeah.
Arid Sands is also pretty fucking banging. I like the beginning of Arid Sands. That has the
town and stuff.
yeah, like the upper path you can take with the light speed rings, and then you kind of get to the upper towers. I always
Yeah.
thought that part was sick as fuck.
The level design of Unleashed is so cool.
It is.
Honestly, it has one of the best introduction stages with Windmill Isle.
dude, one of the best demos
This
ever
sets-
made.
Yeah,
sets the
honestly.
tone
Windmill
so
is the Sonic
well.
Unleashed demo. Like
Yeah.
I played that shit so much when I was younger, and I couldn't get Unleashed right away.
People
I had to wait for it.
speed ran the frick out of that demo, dude.
It was
Seriously.
crazy.
You could probably beat that in the time it takes to load a Guilty Gear match.
It would be interesting to
You
see.
can beat a lot of things in the time it takes a little bit to get mad.
The first time I found the Sonic Unleashed demo was, I played it was at a Walmart.
No.
When they had the 360 kiosk.
Those are the days.
It's
I remember-
that demo is interesting though for people who do speedrunning, because a lot of the Unleashed speedrunning people do a lot of they do M speed and D speed, right? For and they which utilizes the stomp and the air boost.
Yeah.
So,
the
oh,
it would be interesting.
I like how it looks
Yeah.
like you're just fucking skirting all over the goddamn place when you do that though.
It's
Like,
yeah. Actually, speaking of the Series S port, M speed and D speed is actually harder to do, because what made it easier to do in the game was the 30 FPS frame rate. There's just more margin for error just because the game has more frames to work with. So it is kind of a weird thing.
You
with
think
it.
that sounds like an opposite issue to happen, because the more frames you have, the better it is you're gonna execute it. It's like, no, the harder it is. It's like, wait, what?
I don't know.
Game is just too
It's
fast on
weird.
60 probably.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, it looks great, but I guess speedrunning might be harder. It's kind of like what happened with Generations, which M speed and D speed are still in the game, but on PS3 360, it actually is. It's still doable, but it's definitely harder. But on PC, it's nearly impossible because the frame rate. So it is kind of interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Also, that side was a little sexual right there.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, anything to close off before we go to Riley?
Just closing off with Unleashed. I think if there were just a few things that were tweaked with it, it would literally be like Sonic's magnum opus of 3D. But to be honest, it pretty much is.
Yeah, because it kind of gives off that If this was the last game, this is how we go out.
Well,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that point, I can't really say there were any like outright bad 3D games. And minus the
Well, 'cause wait, Unleashed was 07, right?
Oh yeah, never mind. No.
Wait,
Other than the one obvious stinker.
Yeah, Boom.
That too.
Well, wait,
06?
'cause
That too,
yeah,
oh, yeah.
if Unleashed was
06.
07, we had 06 before. Was
'Cause
it?
I-
Wait,
I
was Secret
honestly-
Rings 08?
Secret Rings was
No.
Secret Rings
No,
came
that
out
was after.
2006.
No,
It was so Secret Rings was actually supposed to be Sonic 06 for the Wii, but
yeah.
they canned it because the Wii wasn't powerful enough to obviously handle 06.
What a shocker.
So so they kind of split the teams, 06 and Secret Rings.
So that was in
That's
between. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I honestly thought Unleashed came out a lot sooner, but
Yeah,
I mean-
it was late 2008. I remember specifically.
Oh,
yeah.
2008. Okay.
Yeah.
8. Damn. Well, either way, it's still a lot of people's favorites for a very clear
I think it's
reason.
gonna stand the test of time for quite a while, to be honest. Unless Frontiers like blows our freaking minds.
One
hard
could
to
only
say.
hope.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, it's not like Frontiers needs to have like a whole playable cast. Like, if it's just Sonic by himself, which I'm anticipating, and it's really
It just
good,
needs
then
to be good. That's all it needs to be.
That's step one. Is just
actually, here it is. Be better than Forces. Already, that's almost like
that really shouldn't be hard.
you could do that in your
Shouldn't
sleep.
that- if they're like, oh, it's better than Forces, that's not gonna mean anything to me.
Well, it's gonna legit be
significantly
like the
better.
early Secret Rings reviews where it's like, oh, it's better than 06.
It's better than nothing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well-
Unleashed is pretty good though. Like,
Yeah.
just thinking about it, like, there's a reason why a lot of people nowadays are viewing Unleashed even better than like Generations, just because like it's such like it's such a solid game overall. But just a lot of people, you know, including me, like really hamper on the Werehog. I don't think the Werehog
Yeah.
is the worst thing ever,
No,
but
it's,
I do think it's definitely unneeded.
it's a big sore spot. It's why it's not my favorite game. But again, I have so much respect for the game, and like I can appreciate what it did and what it did really well.
If the Werehog sections were tweaked, like maybe the Werehog was faster, or maybe they tweaked it where it wasn't in the fucking game at all, I think Unleashed would actually be it would be definitely like top 2 for me. Like because the thing is when I look back on Unleashed, all my fond memories come from the Sonic stages. They don't come from the Werehog stages.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But the
that's for
thing is,
probably
when
everybody.
when I replay it though, I only play the Sonic stages.
Oh,
But the thing is, you know, if you're looking at like the quality of the game overall, you have to take those Werehog stages into consideration. And while they're not the worst thing ever, I just think they're overall pretty mediocre at best.
Yeah, because Sega tried to do like almost Mario style platforming, and they just didn't get the formula down.
It was just too slow. That was the biggest thing. It was start and stop. It
Too
just-
slow, and a lot of it was kind of too easy,
Uh,
which made it kind
yeah.
of mundane. At least in the very beginning.
I
Yeah,
didn't
or it's just like
think it
keep
was-
fighting enemies. You're like, oh god, when is this over?
It was pretty monotonous in the beginning.
Whereas daytime,
because
like,
you're
God,
really
I hope
weak.
this ever stops.
Yeah. Well, because I mean the pace of both stages is completely different. I guess I understand why they did that. Where it's
Yeah.
like, well, we don't want people to beat this game in like 3 hours. We want people to like, you know, go through this. But here's the thing: the game length shouldn't matter. And Sonic Generations, right, is proof of that, because Sonic Generations is about a 3-hour game, but it's
Yeah.
pretty fucking good all around. And I think people would have been pretty okay with a game that was 3 hours, or, you know, divert resources, make it where, you know, obviously we're talking about Knuckles as the other playable character, or
Yeah.
push that money into like other Sonic daytime stages.
Yeah, just make it all daytime stages.
Yeah, it sucks because there really hasn't been a game to sort of take like what Unleashed did and kind of like, you know, improve upon it properly. Because
Well,
Colors
same
went
with
off and
Generations. That was it.
yeah, and Generations obviously was marred by the unoriginality of it.
Yeah.
So if we're trying to take, you know, kind of this like world adventure type of thing that Unleashed has, I mean, there really hasn't been anything that has ever like carry that mantle, which does kind of suck. Like, yeah, I guess the closest thing would be. Yeah, I guess the best thing would be Generations, or maybe you can make the argument for Forces, but I'm not really sure.
I'm not trying to give Forces any more credit than it deserves.
On multiple layers. Gosh dang it.
Forces didn't know what it wanted to be.
Forces
It tried
is
3 different things, and only one of those things was good. Or I should say,
It was trying to
Yeah,
force it. It was trying to force
good.
itself onto me.
Sonic forced,
didn't know-
more like. Well,
No, Sonic, what are you trying to force into me? Oh no!
just had to.
on
This
to
is why, though, I would say Sonic
No,
Unleashed is
that's
gonna
a big
stand
one.
the test of,
yeah,
gonna
Forces
stand the
will not
test
stand
of
the
time
test of time.
for quite a while. But
You know what else stands the test of time? Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
oh
yeah.
well, yeah.
That
You want to kick it off?
Really, like, you can't really truly get tired of 3 and Knuckles. Like, it's
no.
such a simple, solid
Yeah.
game. Like, there's not
Is
much.
that that game my grandpa plays?
Yeah.
No,
That's
he
me.
plays Sonic CD.
Sonic CD is pretty good.
It's okay.
I forgot.
Let-
CD anyone's
let's not
choice or no?
let's not open that can of worms quite yet, because it's
No.
Riley's turn now.
Yeah, so I chose 3 and K is my favorite.
Okay.
I think a lot of it has to do with nostalgia. I mean, like, there's definitely a big part of it where me playing the Mega Collection as a kid and playing those games and just, being in awe of it. It just feels like, what I think the best thing that 3 and K does, obviously, is just, like, the scope of the game is just, it's on another level when you compare it to the first two. Like, obviously, the first two, especially with the second game, you go to fucking outer space with a Death Egg. Like, that stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But 3 and K goes to space too, and it does a hell of a lot more. It connects the stages. You go from act to act, and it doesn't have to like reload, and you kind of see like the transitions when you get from the last act to the first act of the next stage. There's similar like levels that get kind of like level tropes that are reused for sure. But
Yeah.
another cool part about 3 and K is just the like a lot of the mystery that the game has at the same time. Like, like what I didn't know this, as a kid, but after getting like, all the Chaos Emeralds and I get to the Knuckles portion of the game, it's like you stand on the Super Emeralds and you're like, oh shit, like there's a whole nother set to get. It blew my fucking mind. I was like, oh my god, there's even more. Yeah, it's like some crazy secrets. It just feels like there was so much like care and attention put into like the sort of like the scope of the game and just how much it really improved over the original. Of course, the multiple playable characters being fairly similar to Sonic, but of course having their own abilities. Tails, right, can now fly in this game as opposed to Sonic 2, where he just does that when he respawns.
Yeah.
And then Knuckles, of course, being in it, and basically being almost like a different like game, essentially. Like you get whole new like stages. Like some stages are completely different from the originals. So that's honestly another part of it. I do think like also the ROM hacks that they've come out with have definitely even made me appreciate the game even more. Right. So there was Sonic 3 Complete, which was a ROM that was made, changes some things like, for example...
Played that one last night.
Yeah, Sonic 3 Complete is pretty good. Obviously, nowadays, it's outshined by Sonic 3 Air, but 3 Complete was cool because it had the ability to, you don't have to transform into your super transformation when you do the Insta-Shield. It did some other things where like you can change like the music that's played, like you can change it to like 3 and K music or just Sonic 3 alone music. So it is pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, giving the characters like different abilities, like Sonic can use the shield and has the Insta Shield and all that. That stuff was just, it felt like a natural addition to the game. That's kind of the biggest thing. But what's really interesting about it is like it seems like I really do value like the originality more than anything, when it comes to like level designs and level tropes. Like, for example, I consider Generations to be one of my favorites too, and that just comes down from the sheer like enjoyment and like the thrill that I get from playing that game. And I also feel Mania is a similar situation where that game is also just a really good game, solid from beginning to end. But obviously, I've said this several times throughout this discussion, but those games, I feel like the big thing that weighs them down for me just has to be the originality, and that I feel like they don't stand as much on their own because they're borrowing so much from the past. So that's kind of the thing that just elevates Sonic 3 a lot to me, because there's so many like memorable stages for me, like Carnival Night, of course, is just some crazy shit that they haven't really done much with that level theme since then.
There haven't really been much casino theme stuff.
Well, carnival theme, casino, yeah.
Carnival. Like any general like.
Well,
yeah.
The last casino
Wacky.
stage was in Forces, and it was not good.
Wait,
It was like casino.
Forces?
Casino
Technically.
Forest Zone.
Casino
Oh my
Forest.
god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and
It was
it's not
shit.
good. Yeah, it's just a water slide.
Yeah. But another thing too is talking about like the mystery too, like when Eggman gets like the Master Emerald and like uses it to power the Death Egg, fucking Death Star.
Mhm.
And then you go to the Death Star, and it's actually a full stage instead of just being like the very end scene
Yeah.
of Sonic 2. And that stage kicks fucking ass.
It's really
Like,
fun.
it's so cool, and then you get to Act 2, and then you see like Earth in the background. That shit makes me lose my mind. Like, seriously, like just seeing that just makes me just so hyped. Like, it just feels like I'm like at the climax of such a crazy adventure.
Mhm.
And then of course if you get all the Chaos or Super Emeralds, you get the Doomsday Zone, which I honestly have to say, like, that's probably like one of the best final bosses in gaming. Just not of what you do. What you do is like not too out of the ordinary, especially nowadays when you compare it. But thinking about it like back then, like obviously I wasn't born in '94, or I wasn't like born to experience it when the game came out in '94. But I'm
Yeah.
thinking about like how somebody would feel, like who just didn't know about that and just so happened to like collect all that stuff and feel super crazy and just thinking like,
The
oh,
mysticism of it all.
yeah, it's like, oh, it's just gonna be like it's just gonna be like a cutscene like Sonic 2 where you just show that, but no, you turn into motherfucking super hypersonic, and then you just like you have your own thing where you're chasing him, and honestly like that, like the music and just the whole atmosphere of that is like I just think I've never felt something like that. And I was a kid when I first played the game, so that definitely is a big thing. I think nowadays, if you were to compare 3 and K to Mania, you could definitely say Mania is probably the better game. I think if somebody were to have played Mania before 3 and K, I think a lot of people might prefer that.
Yeah, Mania is good because of how good 3 and K was. If 3 and K wasn't what it was, there wouldn't be nearly as much inspiration to draw upon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
Yeah, because of course we said this is our favorite Sonic game, but of course Sonic games are like my favorite games, and yeah, 3 and K is pretty much my favorite game like ever. So
Nice.
like it's just it came out at a time that was like perfect for me. Like it came, I was a kid, I was having a lot of fun. I loved Sonic. I played I had a GameCube, so I played the adventure games, but just it's something about those like original games were just like on another level. Oh yeah, I see the video that Ronald playing to turn into Hypersonic. Hypersonic is weird because they haven't really brought him back, right? Like I think in the comics, right?
Yeah, they basically, well, game-wise, they essentially deconfirmed him
Yeah.
as being canon.
They said he's not canon because and Knuckles is a entirely different thing. I'm like, really?
That's kind of whack.
That's whack. So
It is
he's
whack.
probably never coming back, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it is cool, he gets like
It's
the
a cool
fucking double
concept,
jump.
though, yeah.
Yeah.
Double jump that does the screen flash and gives you a
He
seizure.
becomes so crazy hard to
You're
control.
the hedgehog.
Holy crap! Yeah, Caesar the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
I will say though that those special stages scarred me for life.
You know
Oh
what?
my
Like,
goodness.
maybe I'm crazy, but like I felt like I've always been good at them. Like I never had like too much trouble doing
They're-
them.
But they're easily the most skill intensive though.
Yeah, they.
Oh yeah.
You definitely have stuff to get used to and learn, and once you get the hang of it, you can like progress. But if you're struggling early on, it's a freaking grind.
Yeah, I have such a respect for those speedrunners that just make it look so easy.
They're not the hardest in the series, but they are pretty difficult.
They're up there. They're up there.
I think Knuckles Chaotix is probably the hardest. that
Oh
I've done.
lord.
Those are like
Oh
the
my
later ones are like nearly impossible. Like
I just-
if you haven't memorized them,
I
if
think
you're
Sega
going in,
just stopped giving a fuck when it came to that.
if you're going into those stages raw, you are fucked because
Yeah.
you will not know where to go.
Yeah.
Like if you don't take the perfect path, you basically can't win.
Mhm.
And then also, do you remember Sonic 4 Episode 2?
Mhm.
The last special stage in that game was ridiculous. You basically had to play perfect. You could not fuck up. But that was a little bit easier because anytime you could restart the stage.
Yeah.
They gave that option. Sonic 4 Episode 1 did the same thing. But actually, just shit on Sonic 4 and how much of a fucking downgrade it was compared to 3. Like, it's so crazy.
I
Episode
wanted it to be
2,
good.
I enjoyed it a lot,
Conceptually,
so.
conceptually, it was so. You think it would have just knocked it out, and then they're like, "Lol, JK."
Well, I didn't think even conceptually it was gonna do well, just because of the fact that it looked like a fucking like weird Flash game or something with like the weird like layers and stuff. It looked like a Photoshop, and like it was made by Dims, but it didn't have the boost. And then Sonic had like friction, like turned up to like 1 billion. At least in the first game. The second game it wasn't as bad.
Yeah.
Like, the second game improved. Like if the first game had the improvements from the second game from jump, I think people wouldn't have harped on the Sonic 4 series as hard.
Yeah, because
No.
I like the whole idea of like the Sonic and Tails like team up like moves and attacks.
Mhm.
And anytime Metal Sonic is brought into the fray, I'm like, all right, you got my attention. So I
Yeah.
wanted it to do good, but clearly it just
didn't get the
was not.
chance.
No,
Yeah.
it just ruined it. It ruined both its chances.
I mean, at this point, most people consider either Mania or Advance 1 to be like the true Sonic 4. So,
Yeah.
Pretty
in fact,
much.
what wasn't Advance in? No, I thought Advance in Japan was actually called like Sonic 4 or something. I don't think it was.
I don't think it was. No. This is Advance 1, 2, and 3.
Star, do you have a fact check on that?
1 second.
Oh, he did.
I don't think so
I
because
like how you just asked me if I have a fact check on
Well,
something right now.
because if Riley does it, I figure you do.
I don't think it was because I think in in the U.S. version it just has like katakana like under the title, right? So
Oh.
I don't think it was. I'm tripping, but
Well, because
Anyway,
the
go-
Advanced series is its own like.
yeah, no, I
thing
know.
Either way, so like that's why I don't know. Y'all tell me a lot of deeper back end lore that I never know about.
Well, there is like some weird things like Super Metroid in Japan is called Metroid 4. So
Oh.
Frick?
yeah,
Japan
So
was
the-
bad one.
yeah, Japan has some weird shit. But anyway, to sort of like wrap up my thoughts, and then you guys can chime in how you feel about 3 and
Something
K.
about Sonic 4.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, okay, cool. You guys can chime in how you feel about 3 Knuckles as well. But the game to me just like it represents like, you know, kind of like exactly what I feel this series needs like more of, which is just something that like doesn't need to be too crazy, too outlandish in terms of like, you know, story and everything. Just needs to be something that like from beginning to end just makes you feel like you're on an adventure. And there aren't too many games where I feel like they really have captured this. There certainly are games where I do feel this way. But again, some of the best ones, in my opinion, are marred by reusing old level tropes. And that's why things like Unleashed are so highly praised for me, because they really do feel like I'm on this adventure. And that's just something that I feel like 3 and Knuckles did the best out of the original trilogy, and that I feel Unleashed does similarly very well. and that my other favorites, Generations and Mania, they're good, but they don't feel the same. They don't hit the same. Sonic 3 and Knuckles has an X factor that I just can't tell you, and I think it's probably nostalgia, but it just has something about it where the game, in my opinion, like any flaws you were to tell me about it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, but it's still the best game ever. Like I can't tell you like any flaw. I don't have any flaws with the game.
I'm definitely gonna echo that sentiment when it's my turn about SA2, but I totally get what you're saying. Like, I definitely am familiar with that feeling.
It reminds me.
Or go ahead.
I was just gonna add, like, a lot of people view Mario World as like the pinnacle of 2D Mario. Like, this is basically like Sonic's Mario World. Like there's, even though I think it's a little bit better. I just think that they basically peaked here. They peaked here, and I feel like they could get back to here if they just give, like, they just do like Mania 2, but they don't. They just be like, okay, let's do everything original this time, because there's so many there's essence of it in Mania, but like there's just that one thing holding it back. There's just that one thing that Takashi Iizuka just can't fucking let go, and it's just like doing the same level design over and over.
Yep, there's that Japanese business mentality, like, no, we got to do it our way and whatnot. But yeah, SN3K, when me and Ronald replayed it for his stream, like I totally clicked. I'm like, oh man, this is why everyone like loves this game when they refer to 2D Sonic. Like, it just feels like the most complete 2D Sonic game outside of before Mania, of course.
Yeah.
Before Mania, like, it feels like the natural progression, and it really feels like kind of like Sega's last stand against their Nintendo rivalry. Like they brought their guns, they brought their A game, and it really showed. My only real bugaboo is, just personally, was just a handful of stages I just don't really vibe with.
Yeah,
lava.
I can see that.
Mainly the lava zones. I don't get it. Like, a lot of Sonic Fire zones, I just don't like personally.
I think
At least
my
in earlier games.
Yeah, I think
There's
my
usually a
least
lot of
favorite
stop
stage.
and go.
Least favorite stage is Sandopolis Act 1. I feel like that one definitely drags. Just a little bit. Sandopolis Act 2 I feel is a lot better, although obviously not many people jive with the gimmick of like the ghost and everything.
Yeah, that one you have to get used to it.
That one doesn't really bother me too much.
Yeah.
But I can see why like some people might not be as like crazy about it. But again, like when I think of like flaws in the game, like I can see why Sandopolis is considered definitely be like a sore spot of the game. For me personally though, like I can't harp on that too much. Like I'm like, yeah, I guess it's not the best, but the game is still fun as hell.
Oh yeah,
right.
Usually.
Like, yeah, that's kind of where I feel.
I'm glad you brought up Mario in some aspect, because legit what I was thinking with 3 and K is that it has that Mario syndrome with some of its games where it's just a simple, solid concept that, like, it's not too wild, it's not so bombastic, it's just something that holds itself up really well, and it doesn't
I think with 3 and K, it absolutely like cemented its identity. Like, yes, this is what Sonic's about. We're not just some Mario, ripoff or wannabe. Like, this is it, and it absolutely proved it.
Yeah.
Whether or not it continues to be that way is always up for question, but other than that, like, this was like its absolute statement.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be real, the whole Sonic and Mario comparison thing ended decades ago. But this
it
is
wasn't even that it was
example.
compared necessarily. It's just like who's better rather than like who's more original.
I feel like Sega does copy Mario a lot. Like,
Yeah.
Sonic Colors obviously is pretty like a similar concept. Obviously not the same game, a very similar concept to Galaxy. And then Lost World felt like a Sonic game if it was made by Nintendo.
Yeah,
well,
I think that was
literally
very
partnership,
intentional
too.
though.
That
one absolutely felt intentional.
Sega had a partnership with Nintendo to make 3 games for the Wii U.
For what it's worth,
Yeah, like,
I
that was
do
all
enjoy that game, and I
Yeah.
also love the DLC for that game.
It's so very bizarre DLC.
It's so weird, but it works.
We were
wow.
talking about what Sonic Frontiers will be. It's gonna be the Zelda DLC.
It's,
Oh, I
it's
hope
gonna
so.
be the Zelda
I hope
DLC.
so. I'd be a-okay with that, dude. I'd be totally
Anything
fine.
to get that kind of open world exploration for Sonic.
Give
I'd be
Sonic a
fine with it.
tunic. We're done. We're good to go.
It sucks.
Apparently they're actually trying to restore those two mods, the Yoshi and Zelda DLC.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
Steam version of Lost World.
Yeah, I was gonna say the PC version is unfortunately lacking those.
So, someone's
But-
working on those, from what I've heard.
Okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
I didn't even know that. I was gonna play my Wii U again. Actually, I need to anyway for our playthrough.
Yeah, we
actually,
still have time.
I'm doing my Sonic marathon again this year. I don't have to worry about it just yet. But have you seen the prices on Mario
Wii
and
U's?
Sonic? No. I have a Wii U.
Okay.
Talking about Mario and Sonic at the Rio Olympics.
Uh-oh.
Is it
Uh,
more
is it rare?
expensive now?
On Wii U, let me double check the prices because it probably has gone up.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
Let's see, for a US copy, I'm looking at $80, 90, 100
$80?
for the used.
That's not the well. It's bad, but at least it's like
That's way more than it should
It's-
be.
it's not an egregious markup like some games get later on.
But yeah, but the weird one about this is it's fucking Mario and Sonic.
Yeah,
Why?
it's the freaking
like,
Olympics.
Well, because at the time, you said it came out what 2016, right?
Rio
yeah, it's the
Olympics?
20.
Was it
Then
2016?
there you go. Because at that point
It's probably a
the-
low print run, huh?
it was a low print run because the year after that was the Wii U's last game, which was Breath of the Wild.
Hmm.
Was that the last
Because-
game like overall, or they had like indie games?
That's
come
like
out?
that's like the last. That's like the last major release.
Yeah.
Everything else afterwards was just kind of
Oh, they had Just Dance. I remember that. They had Just
Yeah,
Dance.
so
until, like,
everything afterwards is just like brushed under the carpet, and no one ever give a shit.
I guess so. That's really weird that this game was the one that just like got really rare. But it does suck because I do have to buy this, like at some point,
Yeah.
because I need to play it.
Oh my god damn it!
That's
Yeah.
tragic.
What an investment.
Godspeed.
I know. I honestly should buy it now because I looked at this game like a couple months ago and it was sitting at like $60, and I'm like, damn, that's
You're
high.
like, God damn, and then it got
and
even
now look
higher.
at it.
It's gonna be
And this shit's gonna be like 150 by the time I get around to fucking actually needing to play
Oh,
it.
listing for 200.
I see
Have
like
fun,
you.
have
see
fun
you-
trying to get a. Have fun trying to get a Saturn copy of Sonic R.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I do actually.
Oh shit.
Has it gone up?
Oh,
It's 100. It's 100 plus.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
Saturn games are
It's because
pricey.
it's Saturn. It's not because it's Sonic.
Holy shit.
I have a Saturn sitting in my room, and I just need to fix it because
Wait.
the thing is, someone sold it to me like a bundle of like video game junk and everything else, and it was like only like $15. And there was
Damn.
like a Saturn inside there, but the thing is, I need to like kind of restore it because it's all kind of rusty. But
Oh.
yeah,
Damn, Sonic Jam is also expensive.
I just
What
found
about-
Sonic R for 200. Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah.
3D Blast isn't too bad. 3D Blast is 75.
If you're getting it complete, if you're getting loose, it's like $30.
Yeah, well, I think most people who have a Saturn nowadays don't even like bother buying the
Yeah.
US copies unless they're collector.
They go for the Japanese one. It's
Yeah.
cheaper.
Just
It's
use
only
the action
it's only
replay.
Maximilian that gets the US copies. That's why there's so much.
I have
Well-
a fair bit, but yeah, I think the only one I'm missing is a US copy of Sonic Jam. I don't have that, and
Oh,
I
okay.
probably won't anytime soon.
I'm gonna fix my Saturn, and I'm just gonna put a mod, just like mod it, just to put ROM.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not even
might
gonna
as well.
bother buying anything.
You might as well, because those Saturn games get pricey.
Yeah, I'm not
But,
even gonna
uh,
bother buying a disc.
Yeah, that's all we have to say about 3 and K. You want to start us off?
I
Star,
know I
with
have
your
this
game?
fucking card.
Yeah, so
'Cause-
Oh, hold on.
there's-
Speaking of Sonic Jam, the
Mhm.
3 and K version on there is actually pretty godlike because it has like difficulty selectors. You can make the game harder.
Difficulty
Oh.
selector?
Yeah, so what was weird on Sonic Jam is that you could choose to like have easy mode or original mode and then normal mode. But normal mode was like hard mode for some reason. But it's like they added like a bunch of
God
like
damn
new
it.
obstacles. So it is kind of weird. Like
Hmm.
it's like if you've only played 3 and K in like one way, I'd recommend either the Sonic 3 Air mod if you haven't heard of that or tried it before. I'd definitely recommend it. And then also the Sonic Jam version because it's like it's kind of like a new way to play the game. It's kind of weird.
Okay, so is
Sounds
Sonic
good.
3 Air and Sonic Jam like so? Okay, so like with the difficulty thing, are they similar or are they both different versions?
So Sonic 3 Air is a mod for you have to
but, like,
yeah.
the difficulty thing that you were saying.
Oh, so they basically like change certain obstacles in the stages. Some of them back to the original Sonic 3 obstacles. So if you remember, Sonic 3 actually is harder than Sonic 3 and Knuckles with the obstacles that they have in the first portion of the stages because like for example, Hydro City Act 2, I think, where you're running from the wall. In the beginning, there's actually like springs that springboard you back at the wall. In Sonic Jam, the harder versions of those stages reinstate some of those obstacles, and they also add like newer enemies, or like not newer enemies, but they add more enemies. They basically make the stages a little bit more tricky, like more like kind of like what was in Sonic Unleashed, those like extra hard DLC stages.
Yeah.
Similar to that, but not as egregious.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I guess going on to me. Definitely my favorite Sonic game would be Sonic Rush on the DS.
This is an interesting one. I want to hear what you have to say.
Great game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I mean, like people like it, but I don't hear a lot of people saying that's their favorite game.
Mhm.
It's like obviously I would say like Sonic Adventure 2 is probably behind that one, but I think Sonic Rush for me is definitely like my top Sonic game for me because it's like oh my god, because one of the main reasons obviously is it was my first Sonic the Hedgehog game that I owned.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So obviously before that I was a Sonic fan and everything else. I watched Sonic X growing up in the early 2000s, everything else. I played Sonic Heroes and everything else at McDonald's. I played Sonic like a couple of Sonic games, but mostly with friends, cousins, and everything else because they had it. But it wasn't until I had a DS and I got one for my birthday that my parents were like, "All right, what game did you want?" "All right, I want Sonic Rush," because that was like was one of like the only Sonic games that was kind of out at the time. I think, or that they had at the store. I can't even remember, anyways. But yeah, I played that one and it was like, goddamn, like Soul. Okay, like the soundtrack was amazing. Hideki Naganuma, mwah, like
Oh, he knocked
Yeah.
out the park.
like dude, like ooh, like the final boss, not the final one, but like
Oh, against
X-Zone,
yeah.
X-Zone against the like the mech. That's like, okay. So the cool thing about that fight is like, dude, you guys are in space. Everything's falling down to Earth. Like it's really cool. Like
Yeah.
like the longer you take to in the fight, like the background starts transitioning. Like you'll start seeing like the moon, star. Okay, so it's space at first, so it's the stars. Then as you get further closer to the atmosphere, it's like then it changes to like the moon. Then after that, you're in the atmosphere, so it changes blue. And then once you're like really near the end, when the timer is about to end, it changes to red. I don't know if you guys remember, was it like in Sonic Adventure 2, where like you're fighting the Bio Lizard, like
Where
in the
it's
final
getting
boss?
closer and you're running out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, like the sky starts turning red and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically like that, and like I thought that was really sick. But yeah, there's that. Blaze is really cool. Like I really loved like how they remix her and Sonic stages. Like, so it's basically you're playing two. It's basically like a Sonic and Knuckles situation where it's like you can play between like two separate characters. Like the stages are different for each character and all that stuff. I thought that was really cool. The special stages are really fun.
Yeah.
I really love that. I really liked how it was like a remixed version of basically like Sonic 2, where it's just like you had to get a certain amount of rings.
Yeah. I love that they use the stylus on there. I thought that was like a really
that was
nice.
sick, 'cause it was
Yeah.
like- it was like, oh, you had to tap on the order of the numbers that appear on the screen, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's like Sonic does like a really cool trick and everything else, and like it was sick. And then like you get more rings depending on how fast you actually do the trick. What else?
How do you like Blaze?
Blaze for me? Okay, obviously it's like, she's really fast. Well, I would say she's probably just slightly faster than Sonic, depending on how you play her. I guess story-wise and everything else, like I thought it was a really cool concept about like, oh, like this character from another dimension is appearing into Sonic's world, and then apparently Eggman and Eggman Nega, they're all like, that's the thing. Okay, speaking of Eggman Nega, if you guys don't know, Eggman Nega is actually Eggman's descendant from 500 years in the future. And he's come, and so he came, and so the story is that he comes back because he wants to get the Chaos Emeralds from Eggman in order to fix his timeline, because present day Eggman fucked up his future and everything, so he's really pissed off about that. And I thought that was really interesting. The only thing that I was kind of bummed out that they didn't really do much about was like going into Soul Dimension, so basically the Blaze's world. It didn't feel like there was much of that. It felt like mostly it was kind of in Sonic's world most of the time.
I can see
I'm trying
that.
to remember if Rush Adventure did a bit.
Rush
more with
Adventure
it or not.
probably. Yeah,
That was
no,
its own thing.
Rush
Yeah.
Adventure did sorta, because I think it was like, because in Rush Adventure it was like Sonic and Tails, they were just like trying to find the Chaos Emeralds, and then I think they found like a mysterious glowing green light in a tornado, but then they got sucked into it, and I guess they got transported into Blaze's world.
Blaze and then Marine, I think.
Yeah.
Her name is. Well, that I guess it kind of segues into one of my questions I was gonna have for you is.
Yeah.
Is it anything besides nostalgia that makes you hold Rush over Rush Adventure? I'm just curious.
For me personally is just like, I would say just like the linearity of the game, like with what is it, like Sonic Rush, it's like, okay, you just go from level to level, like you just keep on playing, like stages are really fast paced and everything else. In Sonic Rush Adventure, for me, I feel like the pacing is kind of weird because it's like you have to like
The grind.
you have to grind like jet ski parts, and then they have to like unlock boats and like all this other weird shit that I
Dang,
didn't
had a lot
really
of fun with the
like.
jet ski parts. I'm not gonna
Like,
lie.
they were
Those were
fun.
freaking sick.
They were fun, but the fact that you had to do a lot of stuff in order to even just progress through the story and everything else, it just sucked because it was like, man, I just want to go like clear Act 1, Act 2, fight the boss, then go to the next zone, and that was it. Like I wanted to do that stuff, but the fact that you had to like. You had like a map that you had to like kind of like travel across and everything else. At least it was cool that like it was sort of open worldish where you were able to kind of just travel on the jet ski wherever you wanted on the map. Like I thought that was cool because you were able to kind of explore islands in different orders.
Yeah.
Depending on what ship you had. But other than that though, it was just like I didn't really like it too much. The only thing that I did really like was the trick system and just like the gameplay aspects, because it did really improve off of Sonic Rush for gameplay reasons.
Yeah.
What else? Shoot. I was gonna say, I guess since we're talking about DS Sonic games, Sonic Colors on the DS is kind of a watered down version of Sonic Rush.
That was the vibe. That
Interesting.
I got,
Okay, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. The only problem is that there's no tricks, so you can't get boost or anything like that. There's that. It does add a homing attack. Okay, well no. So Sonic Rush and Adventure did also have homing attacks. The only problem is that like it didn't really have like a reticle, so you couldn't really tell where you were aiming at.
It was like weird.
There's that. Shoot, what else?
Colors DS did have the ground stomp though from Unleashed. So you did have that.
Yeah, it did add that, which was kind of cool for like just going through stages. I guess another thing that I was telling Ronald is that Sonic Colors DS also had a lot of the other side characters and everything else. So like the Chaotix were there, Silver was in there, and everything else. Like
Yeah, which is weird.
like like there, like there was just like all these other extra characters in there and that weren't in the Wii version, which was kind of cool, but it was also kind of weird. But I did like the way they executed, where they were just like, oh well, I mean, we noticed the like it wasn't just Sonic who noticed it; everyone else also kind of noticed the massive theme park that's floating in space.
Yeah.
So they all kind of went to investigate together. So I thought that was kind of cool. But yeah, but like for gameplay reasons, I think like Sonic Rush is probably my favorite 2D formula of like 2D Sonic.
Interesting.
2D boost with sick tricks.
Like,
yeah, it's the
2D
precursor to
with tricks
boost.
and everything else. It's really sick. Like it's really fun. Like you just blast through stages. Like it's really cool. And then not to mention like, I mean the soundtrack just really helps with.
Oh,
the
it
fast
fucking
pace.
rips.
Like the soundtrack like helps out with just like the fast-paced vibe the game has.
Yeah. No, I mean,
yeah.
I definitely feel your sentiments there. The game has this like undeniable style to it that it just like
It's really stylish. It's really stylish.
It's so much like different than previous Sonic games, and I feel like the music is such a big part of that. Like Sonic is, you know, when you pass a stage, right, he like dances. Like the game has a very like I guess groovy tone.
Yeah, exactly.
Groovy, honestly hip hoppy in some aspects.
Yeah, it definitely has a bit of Jet Set Radio's like DNA imprinted on it for obvious reasons, of course. It was one Sega game and two Naganuma, but like it works so well. It doesn't feel like tee. You remember Jet Set? It feels like a natural evolution within its style.
Natural,
and then like I also really liked how like basically there was just this kind of rivalry in Sonic Rush, like where it was just between Sonic and Blaze, like how they had this rivalry going on. I thought that was really cool. I was like, okay, who's the serious Catwoman? She's pretty badass.
I will say,
there was like there in the story and everything else. It was cool because it was like in the beginning, she's like I don't care about anyone. I only care about myself. I need to do my duty as a princess, protect my world and everything else. She runs into Cream, and Cream Blaze is like she doesn't really want this girl to be tagging along with her, but Cream was like, no, I know this world, like this is my world, so let me show you around. And she's like, all right, fine. And then they eventually built this relationship, but like every time she would run into Sonic, it's like fuck off, like no, like I'm gonna do my own thing. Basically how Knuckles was in Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Like I thought that was really cool. And then like that fight, that boss fight where you had to where it was Sonic versus Blaze, where they fight each other. I thought that was really cool. And you have like, so depending on which character you're playing, like you're playing like whether Sonic or Blaze, you would have like one of the Eggmans in the background watching you. Like he would be floating in the background. I thought that was really sick.
Definitely. Yeah.
I also really like the whole like lore of Blaze's world, and it's something I really wish they would go back to. Because 06 fumbled the ball so hard. Absolutely dropped it.
I was completely fine with it being...
it, right?
Yeah, like I was fine with the like Blaze and Silver just being from the future rather than like another dimension, but they didn't really go anywhere with that. It's tragic.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, Blaze deserved a lot more than what she got, because she got such a great introduction. And I like the whole concept, like the Soul Emerald and Egg Magnega.
But Blaze is one of the best like characters they've ever introduced, honestly.
Yeah.
Like she's her design is awesome. The way she like handles herself is awesome.
Oh my
it's
God,
just so weird how like
the super transformation cutscene whenever like the final boss where once you have all the emeralds, both those Chaos Emeralds and the Soul Emeralds.
Yeah,
where it's like you see the super transformation, Sonic and Blaze, they're like standing back to back and they both transform together and everything else. That was so sick.
Yeah.
The music kicking in and everything. Oh
it's just like they somehow struck lightning twice with two like original characters that people just loved. You know, with Shadow being like the first, and then with how well they did Blaze, and they just decided not to run with her.
Yeah.
A weird conundrum.
It is kind of unfortunate because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't like Blaze's last playable appearance, wasn't it? I mean, not counting like the side games, right?
06?
I think it
Well, Rush Adventure was after 06.
Oh yeah, no, then it is
So
Rush
was
Adventure
Sonic
then.
Rush, then 06, and then Rush Adventure.
It's Rush
Yeah.
Adventure.
But
Yeah.
nothing else after that, right?
No.
Not plays are Mario and Sonic.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I want
Or
Blaze
actually-
and Lore, dang it.
Wait. Was she in Rivals?
She was not in Rivals.
She was
Silver
not in
No,
Rivals.
Silver was. though,
Silver
right?
was, though. That was the even weirder part.
Silver was in
Yeah.
Rivals too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait,
It's
what?
another
Actually, he
character
might.
that didn't do anything.
Was he in? No, he was he in one? I don't remember.
I think
I
he
thought
was.
Silver
No,
was in
he was in
Rivals.
Rivals
He was in
2. He
one.
was in Rivals
Yeah.
2.
He was. Yeah, he was
Rivals?
Rivals too. First game was Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and
Because in Rivals,
Shadow?
some fucker.
I'm only saying that because in Rivals
Shadow,
2,
yeah,
like,
Shadow.
the box art,
Yeah.
it has literally Silver in the front of it.
Yeah.
He's like getting shoved by Sonic.
Well, yeah, because that was Silver's like official new introduction that they did nothing with. I think the comics have done more with Silver than tweaking the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really needs to rework Silver, man. Like, I want to see that guy more often. Like,
Silver, I
Yeah.
want to see more of Silver and Blaze
Yeah.
in general, like in something new.
Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
tired of Silver being a jobber.
They were both in
Silver and
Team
Forces
Sonic
suck.
Racing.
I still haven't got to play
No.
that. I have it now on PS Plus. But,
PS
Being in
Plus.
a Sonic racing game means nothing.
well, unless it's
That
on
game
Riders.
did have a story though. It
Team
did have
Sonic
a
Racing
full
has a
story
story?
mode. Yeah, it's like a story mode. It's not good, but it's there. Like legit, like there is like canon stuff that happens. So good luck. Cause actually, Team Sonic Racing is hard. Like I was having some difficulty even passing some of those stages. So, but anyway, going back to Rush. As we said, Rush is undeniably a stylish game. I think another great spot about Rush 2 is the reward it gives you for being good at the game. It kind of reminds me a lot of like why some people really like Sonic Advance 2, and that game is so like fast and it definitely has a lot of memorization to it.
So out of the advanced games, I definitely prefer going back to Sonic Advance 2 because it feels similar to Rush.
And I can see that, right?
In speed, regarding gameplay and speed and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I mean, you definitely won't be happy to hear what I have to say about Rush in that. I think it's good, but it's not great, and I do think there are some things about it that do hold it back for me.
Yeah.
I think for me, the biggest thing that holds it back is probably the level design for me, which definitely is, you know, the sort of split we see here, like the dichotomy between fans, because right, for me, I think Sonic Advance 2 was the weakest out of that whole trilogy. Because that one was definitely more memorization based, and I think Rush is obviously an extension of that, where I feel like the game can be quite frustrating to play at times if you haven't memorized the game fully.
Yeah, no, definitely. I was gonna add to that because it's like, once you because for me it's like playing this game for several years now. Like once you have the stage layouts memorized and everything, you blast your stages so fast.
Like you go through
Like-
it seamlessly.
like the first stage?
like speed
Like, like literally, like the first stage, you can clear it in like 40 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Like it's so damn fast. Like
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It's a similar reward that, you know, people who play the boost games a lot get.
Yeah.
But I do feel like the difference there though might have to do with like screen crunch or something like that, where I feel like the obstacles in Rush can definitely come at you a little too fast for me. But that's just, you know, a personal thing, right? Where like I didn't spend the time to learn the whole game, so if I did, I would probably have a much better time with it. But I think what sort of turns me off of it right away is mostly because I did find the game a little frustrating, especially with certain stages near the end of the game, like that aerial base zone or whatever. I think I had a lot of trouble as that at that one when I was younger.
Was it probably like the part where you're like on that floating saucer thing and you have to like go from the bottom screen to the top screen?
Yeah, that shit sucks ass.
Yeah. that
Yeah.
was a little bit annoying, but yeah.
Yeah,
like-
because the double screen itself was both its like greatest strength and its biggest flaws. Like I feel like some stages were kind of weird.
This is
when
why,
you,
like, imagine Rush and Rush Adventure, like, on, like, some kind of modern take on it.
but I also like the touchscreen features
True.
of Rush, so it's a
Then
it's a
on the
double-edged
Switch,
sword.
then? Put the Switch then?
I really,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, it's like I
Or
just
ironically
really
enough,
enjoyed
Wii
the
U.
fast-paced 2D gameplay it had.
Actually, funny you bring up Wii U, because people hack their Wii U's to shit. So
Oh, shit.
the Wii U did have like some DS games on there, so there actually is an official DS emulator.
Yo.
Yes, Virtual
So-
Console was a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so lots of people play Sonic Rush on the Wii U, and you have the bottom screen on your touchpad, and then you have the top screen on there. It is kind of weird, right? Because Sonic's like running back and forth between the two, but you can definitely do it if you wanted to.
I'm tempted to try, honestly.
Yeah, it's a strange thing. But yeah, I think another problem I have with Rush is the game's bosses definitely drag a lot. They go on for a long ass time. They're 8
Yeah.
hits. And
Watching this
there's-
playthrough is making me kind of want to revisit and also do a comparison to Rush Adventure because
Yeah, they're really
You guys need to
long.
watch me play Sonic Rush. I will say that. You guys you should definitely watch me play that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to for when we do our playthrough. I want all the strats, bro.
Oh my god.
I did find Rush also to be like pretty difficult at times, especially near the end. There was that like one boss that was on it was on like a warship or something, or like a plane. No, not the one that on the boat, not that one. It was the one like after that was on like a plane or something. Or something in the air, and that one
It was,
like frustrated
it was
me a
like
lot.
the giant bird that transforms into an airplane and shoots.
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that
Yeah,
one was
and then,
pretty
like, there's
hard.
Bits where, and then there's like a bit where it's like he starts blowing air at you, and you have to mash B and A at the same time.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one, and also the final boss was a little bit difficult too. Just
Yeah.
because if you fuck that up, like you have to like wait like forever to retry.
It can be a little obnoxious, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, but like I'm not too harping on that. That's a little bit more of a nitpick.
Yeah, it's surprisingly a longer game than like your average Sonic game, especially for being a
This
handheld.
long play is
It-
3.5 hours.
Yeah, if you're on your first time through, it can definitely take a lot longer.
Yeah, especially when you realize there's a post game. You're like, the Soul Emeralds.
Oops.
Yeah, it's like you have to beat Sonic's campaign, and then you have to beat Blaze's, and then after that you get like the extra stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the typical
Like the final-
final
final
story shenanigans
But-
of Sonic game.
At least
I-
Dim's made it like relatively easy to do on like the advanced games. You have
Mhm.
to
So
fucking,
like that
like
part, you're supposed to jump before the bird crashes on that, so you don't get hit. But yeah,
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's funny you guys were mentioning the comparison to Advanced too, because I mean, it might change my mind when I revisit the Advanced games, but my favorite is still Advanced 3 because of the whole team like aspect to
that
it.
was
of,
fun
like,
though. I did
Yeah.
like
there's
that.
so much variety in Advanced 3. Rather
Advanced
than, like,
3 has some whack level design, but I actually agree, and I think it's the best out of all of them. I think
Yeah,
Advanced 3
same.
is cool.
That one's my favorite.
That
And I
that
have-
game has some cool ass stages. That like underwater like base zone. That shit kicks
Ocean
ass.
Base, I think it's called. Dude.
Yeah, ocean base or whatever. That was so cool. I love that stage.
And I think it's part of the level design, like, I mean, well, the perspective of it, I think partially changes based on the characters you choose, because once you get everybody, and you're trying out all these different combinations and all the different abilities that you can do, and, I mean, some of the combinations are kind of whack, honestly.
Yeah, some of them are worthless. But
like-
Knuckles Tails, yo.
Like, some of them were
Yeah.
kind of busted,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh yeah.
Sonic and Amy was really good, actually.
Surprisingly.
Tails is the Gohan and Piccolo of the Sonic universe.
Pretty much. OP as fuck.
See, now I'm thinking about Sonic Advance 3 all over again. But I think that's part of, like, what makes me really like some aspects of the Rush and the Rush Adventure is, like, those 2D aspects, but also building upon it because of, like, the boost and the tricks.
Yeah.
And, because the trick system in Rush and Rush Adventure, I genuinely wish that could be brought back in some way. Like,
Yeah, because they
tricks
had
are
it
so freaking
kind of
cool.
They kind of brought the diet version back.
in
like,
Generations,
Like,
right?
I didn't like it in
Yeah.
Generations because it wasn't as like flexible.
It's a little too.
Yeah, well, because you're only doing it in those specific spots
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
exactly.
it forces you. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that does kind of suck.
So like, because it's like in Rush, it's like, dude, there's like springs everywhere and everything else.
You're
and, like,
doing
you
tricks,
have,
you're
you have,
reaching areas
you
you
have
couldn't
boost
if you don't do
everywhere. You have
tricks.
boost everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Rush has a good flow to it. I'll say that.
Yeah.
It definitely is a pretty good
It-
game in that
it-
regard.
It doesn't have a hard time standing out, which I appreciate a lot.
Yeah.
The thing for me though is like the Rush games for me, like obviously I've already said Rush I'm not like too crazy about, but I do respect. Rush Adventure I didn't really like that much. I don't hate it, but it's definitely like it had some very questionable decisions, and
That's how I
then
felt.
Colors, as we said, took a step back in a little bit, but I do find Colors to be the most solid out of them, the one I'm most willing to go back to, and then they just like they were just like whatever with Generation 3DS. Which is basically the last like Rush game, kind of. So
Soccer, okay, 3DS Generations was like fun, but like it was missing some stuff.
It did, and there was some stuff I wish that was on the console version rather than the
3DS.
3DS. I'm just like, why?
didn't they have like the Void Wisp that was on the DS version?
Yeah,
only?
the Void Wisp, where it just sucked everything. It was like a black hole.
Yeah. They brought it though. They brought it back though. It was either Lost World or Forces that actually had it.
I think Forces.
Lost World had it, but it was like
Forces.
it was like a UFO.
Oh yeah.
No, it wasn't like a UFO. It was like a small little planet that had like a Saturn ring on it around it or whatever.
Yeah.
Asteroid.
Yeah.
I thought that was Frenzy.
No, Frenzy just like eats shit, but
Frenzy's different.
Void on the DS sucks everything, rings, items, everything else.
Yeah. That wasn't
Kind of like
Lost
hover
World, huh?
around, like you can just like float wherever you want, like up, down, left, right.
Shoutouts to Lost World 1.0 on Wii U, where you had to control all the wisps with the motion controls.
Oh lordy, dude.
Crash.
And 100 rings didn't give you an extra life.
Didn't?
It did not. In the 1.0 Wii U, it didn't do that. The rings actually were for jack shit.
I don't think motion controls were that bad until you got in the console version. The 3DS version, however, was jank as fuck.
Dude, I couldn't even control the fucking laser wisp in Wii U. I was
Really?
The
Until
moment
they-
I found out how to not use motion controls, I was like, okay.
You're like,
Play
I'm
the
out.
game now. Cool.
Well, they added the patch like I think like was it like a month or 2 months after?
Yeah, because I didn't get Lost World right away.
Yeah, I played it day one, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I got it later.
Yeah, shoutouts to the pre-order bonus being from Amazon. That was just 30 extra lives. That was the pre-order
Damn.
bonus.
Oh my god. They already knew.
They knew.
That was before people knew about the exploit in, well not exploit, but just the part in Honeycomb Highway where you just grind those like 5 extra lives, kill yourself, and then just get them again.
I did know about that actually.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think that's about it for my opinions on Sonic Rush.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it was something different from the usual.
Oh yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I do actually like that you know we had a pretty diverse set because I don't think many people really talk about Rush as their absolute favorite, as you said before.
Yeah, usually no, but the merit to it is understandable because, like we said, it's a very stylized game that honestly will stand out for a really long time because I don't know when we're gonna get anything like Sonic Rush again.
I don't know if they really can.
I don't
because-
know.
What makes me
can't do
happy is
something
that
like it on
people
the
jam.
Switch.
What makes me happy is that people jam out to the soundtrack. That's all I care about. That people
Yeah,
actually enjoy
yeah.
the
That
soundtrack.
alone.
Oh yeah.
So,
Anything Nakanuma does
yeah.
is popular.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a major thing, I feel like a big like identity factor to the original Rush was the dual screen. So
Mhm.
like not having that might be a little bit weird, kind of like how Generations 3DS felt a bit weird not
Yeah.
having it.
Like okay,
So-
like the way the video is playing, I actually used to play Sonic Rush on my phone through an emulator like this, and like that's
Oh.
fine. I never really had an issue with playing it
And
sideways
just
like that as
switches
well.
when you go off.
Yeah,
like,
I just look from left to right. That's about it. And so,
Yeah.
like, if you were to do a switchboard that was like this, I'd be
Yeah.
perfectly happy with it, and I'd be fine.
I mean, I've played when I streamed the game, I did this sort of like setup as well. I think it's okay for like us who are like more inherently interested. Yeah, but if we're talking about like somebody who just kind of
casual audience?
remembers, remembers playing it, I think probably one of the first things they're gonna say is, "Oh yeah, it's really cool when Sonic runs from the top to bottom or bottom to top." Like that's definitely like one of the cooler parts of the game. So nowadays is a little harder to sort of do that. It's not that Rush couldn't work in another way. It's not like some like the WarioWare games on DS or whatever, where like
Yeah.
you have to play it like that.
I think they'd have to
Um,
rework some things to play to like the Switch's niche or whatever, maybe.
Well, the Switch is a lot more traditional than like any Nintendo console that they've made for a while. So, I don't really think there is much room for creativity when it comes to the actual like controller gimmicks, unless they do something with like motion controls.
Shake the Joy-Cons. I don't know.
Milk the cow Joy-Con, like 1-2
baby.
switch or whatever.
1-2 pulls out a Glock and shoots you in the dick.
I don't know. Like when it comes to 2D Sonic, I don't even know what to. That's another thing that I don't know what to expect. What they would be down to revisit, what they would be down to try. But talking about it, I really do miss the games like this. Just the handheld Sonic games in itself have their own identity that I don't know if we can ever get it back.
They're always they used to be very stylized, and now they're either like the scraps or an entirely new game. Which have been both good and bad. It just, Sonic's kind of weird when it comes to how they go about.
Yeah, I really miss when they used to put out like a more like it feels like this game is borderline experimental. Like this was the first game with the boost formula. Like nobody knew if this was actually gonna like work. So I do sort of miss those days that they done it.
Okay, I was gonna say my dream Sonic Rush game would be obviously the soundtrack of the first game, the trick mechanics of Rush Adventure, added along with the air boost of Sonic Colors DS.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Sonic Colors DS had the air boost. It wasn't in the first two.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
and
interesting.
for me that would be like really fun to just kind of like go fast in a 2D Sonic game.
Yeah, it feels like after like that whole like I don't know if you remember like back when 2010 when they changed all the voice actors, they also delisted like most of the older Sonic games. Yeah, they basically deleted them from history. They were trying to like restart, and that's why like a lot less Sonic games started coming out. Like we started to see way less of them, just because I guess they were more concerned about quality control, which is weird because then they went around and made shit like Boom and Forces. So
non-quality things.
Maybe it had the illusion of them caring. This is why, like, when people were saying, "Oh, Frontiers is delayed, it's gonna be better now." It's like, I'm sure it'll be better than what it was supposed to be, but I'm not gonna automatically say it's gonna be good because it got delayed.
I mean, Sonic games have been needing more time in the oven, but they also
because
need more than that.
they got into this awful habit of being like a major anniversary is coming out.
Game.
We have to drop something no matter what, and then it only sort of worked with Generations, and then after that they just like it has to work again and again and again.
It's funny how like they keep not releasing games it's so infrequent for the releases that it feels like every game that comes out is an anniversary title. It's like, oh shit, here's the 20th. Okay, now here's the 25th. All right, here's the 30th. Psych, it's 31st now. Like, that's kind of where we're at. Where like they just keep like they haven't released like so much lately that it just because wasn't I think Sonic Mania and Forces, they didn't come out on his 25th, but they were like announced during it. So like they were considered anniversary titles.
Yeah,
that's probably why.
Essentially anniversary titles.
Well, actually, wasn't SA2 anniversary?
Yeah, 10th anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Sonic was 10 years old when Shadow was born.
Yes.
Well,
Shadow was like 50 something.
Well, maybe we're in the Sonic cycle, right? So like, SA2 is the 10th anniversary, good game. 15th anniversary, Sonic 06, shit game.
Oh
and
yeah.
The 20th was Generations, good game.
Yes.
15th, Forces, shit.
Holy shit.
Hopefully we're in the good cycle right now.
We're due for a good one, boys. I could feel it.
Your fingers.
Oh my god.
My quills are tingling.
This is what we need. Now you guys gonna get my hopes up. Good grief.
Well, we will see, and we will
It's
reconvene and
all
meet
in
up
you.
when that game
You
comes
have to
out.
believe.
Definitely.
Oh
I just
yeah,
gotta
I'm
believe.
I'm definitely making like a full
Believe.
review on that shit.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I don't know if it'll be as long as the Forces review I did. The Forces review I did was like 40 minutes of like edited like
Sonic's
script.
had a rough transition.
No, shut the fuck up.
Uh,
The most cursed phrase ever uttered in the scene.
Wait, Ronald, have you seen my Forces review? I think so, right?
I need to double
It
check.
probably was a long time ago
because it was a while back.
because
In fact,
dude,
I'm probably gonna want to revisit it for when we play through again. Also,
We're gonna have to.
because I started talking about the trajectory of Sonic's jump, and when I think about that, I'm like, God, you're such a fucking nerd. Like I was complaining about, oh, Sonic's jump trajectory is too like fast. And I'm
And
like,
these
oh
are
man.
aspects that can go into the gameplay, but then you get into like the surprising aspects of gameplay that me and Michael noticed from even the classic games, of where Sonic has had this up and down of physics being too good, and then they like ease up on it to make gameplay easier, and then they go back to trying to be a little realistic. Because that was actually something in Sonic 06, like once you jump, you can't freaking change your jump, which is realistic, but terrible for platforming.
Yeah.
So it's...
Then they in Project Unleashed, or not Project Unleashed, Project 06, right? They
The
fixed the
06?
jump. Yeah, they fixed the jump arc or the jump controls a lot in that game, which is nice to see.
Dude, I
Ronald.
play PS6.
Ronald, just check this out in general.
Wait, what did you...
Posted
Here,
porn.
let me see.
Don't put it on the stream, but
Don't put it on the... Oh.
Yeah.
Don't put it on the stream.
Oh lord.
no,
Wait a minute, is this what I think it is?
Oh, is this what I think it is? The ending?
Oh yeah, you're funny.
Oh.
Oh yes.
Okay, never mind. This is...
Yeah, you're funny. as hell.
Oh! It was a bit different what I expected. Hell yeah.
Is it? Okay, well...
No, it's not that one. It's not the see you later, you stupid bitch.
Okay, because that was so freaking funny, because it sounds like it's real.
This was the
Yeah.
opposite of that. The good ending.
this is the good ending.
Why are their faces so
okay,
fat?
Not gonna lie though, when I was a kid though, when I saw the ending, like after you beat the final boss, where Sonic and Blaze are just kind of like flying, just floating, looking at each other, they kind of moving closer to each other. I honestly thought as a kid they were gonna kiss.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm pretty
honestly
sure that
thought-
was established as a ship. at
Sonic
some
should not kiss.
I honestly thought like
Too late.
like not
Sonic-
even just like thinking
It's
about
already
weird shit.
happened.
Like when
I
I was
mean,
a
it
kid,
technically
I legit thought. But yeah, anyways.
Do you think in like the Sonic movie 3 or what, if they ever do put Amy in, will she actually be like a legit love interest? Are they gonna go against?
Nah.
Everything.
I mean, well, actually,
they
if
won't
we
do
go
it.
off of the whole family movie like tropes and aspects,
They
it
won't.
would be an understandable thing to do because it's this whole thing
Yeah.
is like Sonic growing up. So like,
Yeah,
it's
but he's still a
natural-
kid, so they're gonna want to portray him as being a kid like as much as they can. So they're gonna be like, "Ew, cooties, get away, Amy, cringe."
I
they
think-
might do that actually.
They're gonna lean into that pretty hard.
They probably
I'm
would do that, yeah. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't be too out of left field if they were to bring in Amy somehow.
Well, if they bring in Rouge, I feel like they probably would do something with Knuckles.
Yeah.
Sonic is about to hit puberty when Rouge appears.
Well, there you go. I
Feel
guess.
funny.
You'd be like, "Hey, Rouge."
Actually, or it's just
Sonic has a dick and
Rouge,
balls.
and
It's retractable.
they just bring in Rouge, but they do the Sonic battle thing, where like Rouge is like trying to smooth talk Sonic, and Sonic's like, "Nah, I already know what you're about." But hey, I'll take care of this robot. And then
Mhm.
that's where you shift to Rouge being the love interest for Knuckles instead. Like, see, there's character dynamics you can build upon, which I honestly, this is part why I've been holding the movies in such high regard, is because honestly, they do some things better than the games, if I'm being real.
Well, I would expect that just because you know a movie is meant to
They
be
have
way more
so-
story focused.
Yeah, and
So,
they have a lot
yeah.
to learn what not to do. So it makes
Yeah.
sense that they would achieve it. And see, now we're getting into what what the possibilities are and what they may actually accomplish. See, this
Yeah.
all stemmed from talking about variances in gameplay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Final person.
Yeah, let's go, buddy.
Oh where do I even fucking begin with this game? Like, my love for it cannot be moved. It cannot be swayed. Like, sure, there are issues with Adventure 2 Battle, but there's nothing I haven't experienced. And I would say the hallmark for this game for me is that it's just almost infinitely replayable. Like, I can't get enough of it.
It might
just-
have the most replayability out of
I
any
think
Sonic.
so. I won't even get to the multiplayer just quite yet, because that's like more than half the reason. But just conceptually, the whole idea of being able to play as both good and the dark side, that blew my mind as a
So
kid.
freaky.
I was like, what? Multiple perspectives? You could be the bad guy? They're allowed to win?
Mm-hmm.
And just everything about this game is just so explosive. Like, it's like Sonic at his most radical, but without like overdoing it.
Radical
from-
dude.
Absolute radicalness.
There's
But like,
even a score counter that says radical.
hell yeah. Exactly. It's kind of hard to get, but when you get it, you're like, yeah, I am radical. I am grinding. Just from the jump from Adventure 1 to 2, like, the differences are staggering. Like, yeah, you don't get the cool open world feel, but like, it's just so focused. And again, with the replayability, you can just go back and do things the way you want to do. But just from the light side alone, the Sonic intro is a classic. It's,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Iconic.
iconic, yes, thank you. And it just sets the tone so well. You're like, wow, you know, Sonic feels so much different. He can move around that much better. What's that? He can grind? And his shoes are what? They're called soap? And then from there, you know,
Hey, I have that.
yeah, exactly. And it only gets better and better as like you keep getting more of these items that are like a lot easier to get because most of them are storyline related. So like, wow, now I can like bounce up and down. I can break, you know, certain things to get to different areas, and that's just Sonic alone. Like, sure, Tails is probably the most contentious character because some people are like, oh, I want Tails to fly, or you know, oh, I like the Gamma gameplay. I personally like the Gamma gameplay, and so on top of that, he feels at his best in this game because it's not a matter of, oh no, I gotta be a big boy, I gotta be independent. It's more so like
Tails
being
is very capable.
He's more active. He's definitely capable, and so that whole rivalry between him and Eggman just works so well.
Yeah.
And so while his stages aren't necessarily like my favorite, they just fit in so well. It's just like, of course, Tails would, you know, rely on his gizmos and gadgets and run around and, you know, be the best support he can be. And even though the carts are so janky, it's just so fun.
Dick and
The kart
balls.
racing is
Dick and
honestly-
balls. It's definitely my least played in terms of multiplayer, and then outside of Tails, we got Knuckles, basically all revamped. His music is banger because Hunter P is dropping the most fire fucking tracks, and it's just so good. Everything about this game just sets different tones, and it's so well done. And going back to Knuckles' stages, like, I love exploration. I love big stages, and everything you could want in a stage like that is like all in every Knuckles' stages. Sure, the whole Emerald detection system is different. It's not in order, but who cares? Who doesn't want to find things their way, you know? And if you
Well-
really want more help, get a hint.
Well, going back to what Star said about like, and what Riley said about like memorization and like being rewarded for knowledge, I feel
Yeah.
like the treasure hunts in Adventure 2 are another good example of that because once you play the game enough, you reach the point to where if you look
You
at
kind
just-
of already know.
you just know, like you can look at
You
one
get
hit or even
a general
notice,
idea.
and you
Yeah.
probably know where they all are.
But the stages themselves are so cool, like,
Dude,
being able...
Meteor Herd is probably one of the best
My-
Knuckles stages ever.
It's my
I
favorite Knuckles stage.
still argue about the radar though, because it was a better radar in the first game that did get nerfed. You can't argue with me on that one at the very least.
Yeah.
I don't have to
No.
argue, because you know why? I don't care. Like I said, this game is just too fun because, yeah, the radar is nerfed objectively, but the stages are just way cooler than SA1s. I'm sorry if you don't feel the same way, but the
They're
stages are just so
genuinely
well
cool to
fleshed out.
explore.
They're so
I'll
much
give
cooler
you-
to
I'll
explore,
give you that
both
because,
in both in every dimension, like going up high, going low, going around, and they even made water stages like really fun. Like
no, because
aquatic
I'm not gonna.
aquatic
I'm not
mine
gonna,
is
I'm not
so
gonna-
fun.
I'm not gonna argue with it because at the end of the day, SA1 levels they were just like they're all recycled at the end of the day.
Yeah,
So the fact that they're all unique to their own levels, I'll give that props. Even though I'm not like the biggest on like that those levels, they are unique and they're original to the characters themselves. I'm not gonna take away from that. That's actually like. If you like that, that's great.
And
However,
it's like
I feel different.
there's a certain joy of going to the highest point in any stage and just drill calling your way down. Like
Dive from
there's
from
just
space.
there's
Jumping
just
from the top of Meteor Herd.
there's so many ways
Yo.
to wring out the fun factor and content in every stage, and I feel like Knuckles is like the embodiment of that. And going on to the
Not nothing about anything. It's just I wanted to add let's be real. It's easy to get the A ranks in the hard missions and the treasure hunting sections.
yeah, that's true. Well, because you have to get so many emblems. I appreciate that some aren't just like retarded hard or way out of your way looking at you melody songs, whatever they were called, those hidden melodies.
Yeah.
Fuck those.
Mystic Melody. And
Yeah,
you-
Mystic
Yeah,
Melodies.
Mystic Melody.
Not gonna
Uh.
lie, some of those things I did actually need the game facts for.
Yeah, I'm like, I had to jump off. What? Where?
Yeah. Some of those are like whack.
I
Yeah.
think what kind of fucks me up a little bit still is fucking security hall as Rouge. I never have a good time for that stage.
The music
yeah.
carries that stage hard.
But if
Which
it
onto
didn't-
Rouge, like Rouge is just a different flavor of Knuckles, sure, but
No, I'm
even-
not talking about like the way that like the level is. Like I'm not talking about like your gameplay difference. I'm just talking about the level as a whole is just ass. I just can't take it.
I think it's pretty cool.
I don't mind it.
The music,
I like
you're
co-
right. The music kind of carries it, but
carries
it's just
it.
interesting.
It's compact
Finding the
and
angles.
it is quick because if you don't do it fast enough, you're gonna die.
Yeah, you actually have time with one.
Yeah.
So it's like do or die. You're gonna get put out of your misery.
I just have Vietnam flashbacks with that fucking stage is all.
If I had flashbacks, they just have that song blasting.
That and Meteor Herd. I fucking hate Meteor Herd
You
and
hate
fucking.
Meteor Herd?
You
That is
hate?
No.
Are you sure
I
you're not
hate
thinking
Meteor
of?
Herd. I
Are
hate
you sure
Meteor
you're-
Herd and Rouge's other like space level.
Yeah,
I
you
hate it.
sure you're not
Yeah,
talking about
Mad
Mad
Space.
Space? Because
Mad
that's one
Space is
people
whack.
don't like.
But that's
no,
really
Mad
the
Space. Mad Space and Meteor Herd I both hate with a passion.
weak.
Interesting.
Security
Matt-
hall when it's like, oh, I'll give you 15 minutes. She's like, I'll do it in 5. And I'm like, I can actually use the 15 fucking minutes.
Thanks, Rouge.
Like, damn, I guess I gotta be a badass spy.
And the song is called "I'm a Spy."
Yes, I definitely felt like a spy.
Rouge looking up their titties.
I
and
would
be
just
like,
say
I got
the-
this in 5 minutes.
The addition of the dark side, while yeah, it kind of has that SA1 feel of like, isn't this just the story rehashed? But in reality, it's its
Is
own new perspective, because one of the biggest strengths of this game is that Eggman is absolutely at his peak. Whereas, like, you could argue, yeah, Tails gameplay should be this way, that way. Eggman in the mech, perfect.
Yeah, Eggman
Absolutely
being playable
nail
like
on the
this
head.
was
Nail on the fucking
freaking sick.
head. And the fact that the stages are, I would consider be a little harder than Tails' stages, a little more active. It's just like him being such a driving force and being such a competent villain. Like, I don't think we've ever seen that again after that. Like, that's why I say it's Eggman at his absolute peak, and it carries so hard.
unleashed
Isn't
a
this
tiny
the-
bit, but there's way more humor in that game.
Isn't this the only game
Wait.
that you can play as Eggman, like mainline Sonic game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember being able to play against.
My
Yes.
favorite thing about Egg.
And I-
like,
Mhm.
oh, sorry.
Shoutouts to Mario and Sonic again.
Mhm.
Always coming in clutch.
Sorry, Star, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say about like Eggman being freaking badass in this game.
Yes.
I really love the opening cutscene where it's like he breaks into the prison to get to
Mhm.
Shadow, but like you just see him blasting through the doors and you
Yeah.
Freaking intense the first time you
It's
see
so
it.
great,
really intense
Because he
and
does that with
badass.
everything. He's like, I'm gonna go free Shadow. I'm gonna go distract Gun. I'm gonna go activate the arc.
He just
And he
handles
just-
it on his own.
And he
like a
just does
badass.
it. It's just like, wow, what if I stop obsessing over Sonic? I could just do so much. And then he almost kills Sonic if it wasn't for Tails,
He's holding them at
Yeah.
gunpoint. He's like, yo,
Yeah.
I'm sending you into space and I want to
And
blow
he-
you the frick
he
up.
just outsmarts Tails so effortlessly. He's like, how did you know about the fake emerald? Because you told me.
The,
I don't know,
the
man.
adventure
There's
games
just
actually.
something about a middle-aged man launching a hedgehog into space.
Oh, it's great.
Pretty freaking
Yeah.
metal, bro.
And it's all he wanted too, and it's like typically you would think Eggman would be like, "Woo, I did it," would just celebrate. He's just like, "All right, back to business. Give me the Emerald Fox, or I'm gonna fucking shoot your face off."
The adventure games actually did pretty good with like characterizing Eggman as like a legitimate threat.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the Tails
I
story
think-
especially.
Yeah, I think Dean Bristow did a great job in that,
Oh,
but
man,
because especially like in Adventure 1, the Tails story where like he's going up against Eggman and he says to Tails, he's like, "Get out of here before I make mincemeat
Yeah,
out of you."
rest in
Yeah,
peace,
he's
Dean
like, you
Bristow,
can-
but that, he
is-
is one of the most terrifying Eggman lines ever.
That line is raw as fuck.
yeah. When he's telling you like, "Sonic, get here, or she's gonna die, because I'm gonna kill her." I'm like, "Oh fuck." That's
I'm
like
gonna
one of
kill
the- one of the rare times where he's just like straight up, "I'm gonna kill someone you
That's
care
what
about."
makes it's the stage is Crazy Gadget, right? That's what makes that
Yeah,
stage
Crazy
so
Gadget.
freaking
If
intense.
He's like,
too long,
"What's
he's
taking
like-
so long, Sonic?"
He's
I'm like,
taunting you the whole time.
It's like
Yeah.
gravity's upside down. Give me a second. Please don't kill
Yeah.
my.
No, it
Also,
was like Sonic, what are you doing? If you don't get out of here,
she
She
will
will
die.
die. Like he's
Yeah.
he is.
You
dead.
could tell he wasn't. He's not fucking around.
Yeah.
Like this game, while it does fuck around, it just doesn't. At the same time, like
Yeah.
it's so focused.
This
And
was a
while-
much more serious story for
While
sure.
Shadow isn't my like all-time favorite character, it's like his introduction kind of just changes the Sonic series
It really
in
does.
its entirety. Like
he's
it
really, he's
it
really iconic.
absolutely changed the course of Sonic for better, and then some would say for worse. But
I'd say
um,
overall for better.
while his stages, I'm kind of off and on with his stages. Like
Shadow.
funny, as much as I love this game, like I still have like differing opinions when it comes to stages. But Shadow, like in terms of the story, he just adds so much. There's a lot of mystique added that like I feel like SA1 started and then SA2 really brought home. You know, with like
Yeah.
the whole idea of like, oh, what are the echidnas? What's the chows? And then you go to like, you know, what's the meaning behind Shadow's birth? You know,
This
what was the
experiment,
whole
50
what was the
years
whole you know background plan to his involvement and the idea of like having an evil Sonic. I've always liked it because Scourge is one of my favorite characters, but of course that's never gonna happen. Thanks,
Yeah.
Camp Penders. It's like Shadow's the next best thing, and he just adds so much because he's just so unlike Sonic. You know, you always get the Vegeta Goku comparisons, but with Shadow, it's just more like he's more stoic, he's more serious, and like
At
again,
first
it's
he's
the whole-
like, yo, I'm gonna wipe out humanity.
exactly the whole idea of like this game just doesn't fuck around when it takes what it wants to take seriously, and Shadow's really indicative of that, along with Eggman. So I just feel like this game is just so well balanced in terms of like its experience. Gameplay wise, I feel like you can control the speed characters a lot better than you could in SA1, because Sonic kind of, if you were to try to like run around, sometimes you can accidentally like skirt. You kind of just stop your momentum, but in this one it just feels so free form, and clearly has the best light dash, or rather
Yeah.
introduced. Oh my god!
The
Light
Let's charge it up.
yeah, and introduces a good light dash.
Exactly, and
One that's
and it-
actually light speed.
and it adds so much to the game. Like he's like outside of the light dashes you also take to clear courses, like just the extra ones you could find, or just to cut time. Like this game is definitely like, I probably wasn't thought of this intentionally, but it's just like a speedrunner's dream. It's just like, how can I
Yeah.
cut this corner? How can I cut this
The
time?
level
How
design
can I
is
reach
top
that area?
notch. That's
Yeah. Even with certain stages I don't really care for, I still oh man, if I love a stage, I'm just gonna go back to it again and again and again. And that's what SA2 for me is all about. It's like having the best feast of your life, but you don't have the ability to get full. Like there's always something new. It's like, oh, let me try that, and maybe we
SA2
combine it with
has
this.
So much of like just good stuff all together.
Yeah,
It is a feast.
from like,
Actually, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
like, just one big.
and then
feast.
like just when you think it doesn't get better, it has a fucking like true ending story.
Yeah.
Which I think, well, no, technically S3 and K started that, but SA2 definitely, follows course just as well. The whole idea of like both good and bad having to come together to work, to defeat the true evil. And those stages are pretty fun. I think people often forget that like the final stage, the final story has like unique stages, but
Yeah.
those are
Yeah.
even fun to go through.
This new section. It's freaking cool.
And then it all leads up to like one of the most hype moments ever. You know, Live and Learn is blaring. You got Supersonic and Super Shadow defeating this. Admittedly, sounds stupid on paper. Gigantic space lizard connected to a Death Star laser.
And I forgot, what's the time limit on the last boss? Is it 8 minutes or is it 5? I forgot.
I think it's 8, but you typically run out of rings if you don't beat it before then.
I've never seen like somebody actually.
No, I've never done it.
Time limit rather than
Exactly.
ring time limit.
Because I've gotten really close to seeing like Star described, like the screen all red. Eggman's like freaking out, like yo, hurry up,
or it's gonna blow up. And while that boss fight, just strictly like gameplay wise, isn't the most like exciting. It still kind of holds like the sentiment of the Sonic 3, the S3 and K vibe of that final boss fight. It definitely feels like an homage to that, but the more extreme version. And then even after that, like the final scene is really touching. It's just like Shadow reconciling his ways and all the other, sides kind of coming to terms and like, oh wow, we work well together. It's a nice, little heartfelt moment, even if it is for just a moment.
Love that bit where it was just Eggman and Tails. They were just talking about his grandfather and everything else.
Yeah.
That he was like, Gerald was a genius. He meant everything to him. That he was his inspiration and like all this stuff.
Yeah, I really like that, and I like that whole like, I like the dynamic of Tails and Eggman. Like, it's never like explicitly touched upon after that, but they really play off each other well. I forget what game it is, what handheld game it is, where Tails has a house, and it basically looks like him.
Sonic Battle?
Yeah, and they're like, yo, Eggman
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, damn right. It's like, who else does a genius have to relate to? Another genius. So I like how they kind of just play off of that, starting from that game. And what else? Oh, multiplayer alone is a whole game in itself. Like, if I could only just play that competitively and never touch the main game, I would still be okay. Because you think Sonic stages are fun, it's even better when you're trying to beat someone.
I will never get tired of Adventure 2 multiplayer.
Green Forest. Okay, I remember this one time where it was like me and my cousin were playing 2 players, and we were on Green Forest, and the thing is, it was on the vine section. One of us had enough rings to I think it was like to hit them or time stop, and they would fall off the vine and die. And so like when they would respawn, they would appear behind us, but then they would get enough rings once I got onto the vine, and they would do the same thing to me. So we were just like in this endless loop, time stopping each other on the fucking vine because no one was able to get off of it.
The shenanigans you can do in multiplayer is freaking hilarious.
Should have gone metal, bro, and used the shield.
Yeah. That's so funny.
It's just so funny how even multiplayer has its own little meta game.
Yeah.
Well, so there's certain characters that counter others, some that are clearly better, but
matchups.
Legit.
They're legit matchups. In that one, even in Treasure Battle, there's matchups because certain characters get their, their instant hit
supers
quicker.
faster.
Some get them faster, like 1 in 10 rings, others in 20. Yeah.
And it's like, but with Treasure Hunt, you can, if you know what the shards are, you can clear that under a minute. So it's like, I would say it's even more of a prominent race than the speed battles.
Speaking of like the multiplayer, obviously Battle introduced more to the multiplayer, and then they had the HD port. What did the developers not hear the sound mixing of like Battle and then the HD port? Were they like okay with what was going on with that shit? Because the Dreamcast was okay, but then Battle was pretty bad, and then like the HD port made it fucking worse.
Okay, hold on, I need to find that. What is it?
And Battle is
they're just meme where I was like, it's the cutscene where Sonic and Shadow they're like walking down the hallway.
Oh yeah.
And then the music starts getting louder and louder, and then
you can't even hear them.
And then Sonic's like, I don't know.
What?
I can't hear you.
Like maybe it's a technical issue because there's no way somebody played that and like, yep, that's good.
It was probably
Like-
a technical issue they couldn't figure out.
I think so. I think they're like, you know what? This only runs this way on the GameCube and Dreamcast. Just no one's gonna care.
Whatever, good enough.
Exactly.
Like, they just shipped it.
And then the game just controls so bad on HD. Like
It
just
doesn't
trying to run
control worse.
It controls much worse in my opinion. At
Why
least
is
when I
that?
played it on PS3. Well, just because like, at least with Sonic, trying to like run straight and like not trying to move the stick in any other direction, or else you're gonna fly off. So like playing Final Rush is like near impossible because you're always like immediately changing your direction.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
I played on PC. It didn't have
Okay,
as much issue.
PC might be better, but the PS3 port was a meme.
Yeah, Michael knows I
It's-
ended up not bothering with it.
It's so difficult. I'm like, please let me grind.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
grinding
funny.
is one of the best additions to the Sonic,
Yeah.
lore in
It-
general.
It was pretty
Uh,
cool.
I would, honestly, I think Final Rush is my favorite Sonic stage in that game.
Final
that
Rush
one's
is
like-
cool.
Final Rush is a fucking blast. Which sucks because Final Chase is kind of like, it's not as good as the other one.
Yeah, it's
Just because those
definitely-
cylinders don't add anything. It's like, oh no, I have to jump on the cylinders and then jump off on time. Man. And it's not nearly as much grinding, whereas Sonic's is just like, I gotta get to this as quick as possible. Time to grind. And I'm like, oh my god. And there's so many shortcuts. And a lot of them are so precarious. Like,
Yeah.
if you
I'm gonna
Don't
jump
jump
off
at the right
and
time.
fly into space, and
Yeah,
if
it's
I
alright.
miss, I'm freaking dead.
and is meme worthy as the audio design is, like in that game, in that stage, it's so well because you got all the alarms blazing and all like the stop signs telling you like, don't take this rail, you'll die, and you're just like, oh, bet.
Hi.
Oh, bet.
It's so good. So that's my favorite Sonic stage. My favorite Tail stage, I think it's what's the last one in the arc?
Oh my god, what's it called?
Fuck. I don't remember the stage name off the top of my head.
But that one's pretty cool. Admittedly, the Tail stages weren't as imaginative as the Eggman stages.
Because the Space
But-
Tails one was wild because it was like dangerous.
Y-
Like you want to
yeah,
shoot
'cause you could-
everything, and then
you
you
could
shoot the
potentially-
door. You're like,
Yeah, you could
you're about
potentially-
to fly into space.
Kill
Well, it's because
yourself.
the original version of Adventure did not feature Tails as a playable character. It was originally just Sonic, Eggman, and Knuckles as the original, and then they added Shadow and Rouge and Tails later on.
Mm.
So that's why it feels a little bit like their stages, in some ways, feel like either mirrors of things that Knuckles or whoever did. Yeah. That's why it
Yeah.
feels kind
Well,
of
because
weird.
they
Yeah.
did like add enough to like feel at least have some unique aspects. 'Cause, like even the Rouge stages compared to Knuckles, like we mentioned before, because the exploration is a big aspect of them, but the Rouge stages have some of their own gimmicks. The Knuckles stages have a whole bunch of their own gimmicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they differ in boss fights too.
Yeah. Oh my God, fighting freaking what was his name? King Boo.
King Boom
Oh, I
Boom.
fucking hate that. shit. Oh, I hate that.
It's so
fucking
annoying.
boss.
That's why
I
like I
that
try
boss
to
song
master.
is
scared the crap
banger.
out of me as a kid. That boss used to scare the crap out of me. As a
It
kid.
was kind of
Yeah, him like, how do the sunlight comes up? Like, I gotta kill this motherfucker.
And it was like abnormally fast for some reason. It
yeah,
get
if you can
closer
outrun
and closer.
Knuckles, who's like the fastest character in that game.
And then like he
Knuckles
turns
fucking-
around when you go too fast, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I just.
Yeah, seeing the speedruns of that's fucking nuts. They can get it in like 2 drill claws. I'm like, bro, how?
How?
Wish that was me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm trying to do
Like,
that
wish-
so bad. I played this game for like over 10 years and I still can't do it.
That's funny.
But my favorite Knuckles stage for sure would be Meteor Herd. Easily.
Yeah, Meteor Herd's
Up
good.
and
I think
track.
Meteor Herd is top 10 Sonic stages ever.
It's just so fun, and it's got such a chillest vibe for like running around and whatnot. You get hit by Meteor, you don't even care. You're like, whatever, bro. I'm gonna keep climbing. I
Don't
got-
know how they fucked up Mad Space so badly though.
Oh man, Mad Space
Well-
should have been way better.
I actually think if we're saying Meteor Herd is one of the best Sonic stages, Mad Space is one of the worst.
You don't
Exactly.
like doing
Yeah.
everything backwards, bro?
Yeah, I love like flying
love-
and then I fucking metallic to like some fucking gravity
Yeah,
on some
you
other
love one of the
planet.
worst-
Oh my god.
You love one of the worst gravity like mechanics ever. Oh boy.
Sonic did
Your
it
life
first. He did it before Mario.
Yep. Yeah, they fucked up gravity first. My favorite Shadow stage? That one's kind of hard actually. Probably White Jungle.
White Jungle. I like Rail
Yeah.
Canyon, I think.
Rail Canyon
yeah,
is
Rail
fun
Canyon is
too.
probably my favorite, but White Jungle just has. In fact, I still have the song on right now. White Jungle's vibe is just. It sets such a cool tone for Shadow.
Exactly. You could tell why he said.
into the Olive Garden.
You could definitely tell why he said I'm the coolest.
I'm the
Actual cool. Oh my god.
That's so funny.
That conversation
The line
alone
is
is
so raw.
legendary. I found you, Faker. Huh? Me? Faker?
I think you're the fake hedgehog
Oh.
around here.
I'll make you eat those
compare
words.
yourself to me? Oh,
I'll make you
and that-
eat.
Good enough
HD
to be my
remakes
fave.
of that iconic
And
scene
they-
have made me want an HD Sonic Adventure 2 so bad.
I love this fan animation if no one's seen it yet, where it's like that scene where it's like, I'll make you eat those words, and then he just like, yeah, he's like, hey, you can't be young, and then he just like grabs the words from the ball and just feeds him the fucking
Was that
Shadow's
one of
face.
the Sonic shorts?
Yeah, it's a Sonic Shorts.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen those in a minute.
Oh my god.
It's been 84 years.
Let's see.
I also
Favorite
like
egg?
the-
Oh, go on.
No, I was gonna bring up the one Sonic short where like Tails is like, "Hey Sonic, look at this watch I made," and it just shows like fucking like shirtless Eggman with Snively just fucking dancing and just like, and then like Sonic and Tails just have like that disgusting like, ugh, look to their
Do
face.
a deep dive and watch all those again. Actually,
Oh
I
my
might be
God.
scared to
They-
watch
they-
all those again.
They don't hold up.
A lot
Oh.
of, yeah, I already can imagine.
Yeah.
A good
Some of them
amount
hold
of
up
them.
better than
Yeah,
Aged
some.
than the
like
others.
cheese.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Y'all ready for some like 2010 cringe?
Yeah.
Oh, baby, give it to me.
But also to talk about Adventure 2, level design is definitely something that is much different compared to like the first adventure.
Oh,
Like-
for sure.
100%.
Like you go from something that like we have said is more like explorative, definitely more of a slow pace, like chill type of game. Definitely more methodical, like slower, like kind of like maybe in some cases like more vertical type levels. And then you
Yeah.
go to Adventure 2, that's definitely a lot more reminiscent of like how Sonic design philosophy was in the future, which is a lot more like memorization based, a lot more speed. I think both games do their respective styles very well.
Yeah.
I think it really is like a split there for a lot of people, because there actually is a pretty good amount of people that prefer Adventure 1 over
Oh
Adventure
yeah,
2.
like the divide
Found out
between the
about
two
that
is
more
so
recently,
big. Like
Yeah.
it's just basically Sonic Civil War. Like which side are you on? SA1 or SA2? But
Yeah.
I appreciate that because that just goes to show like how unique each game is. With despite one being a direct sequel of the other, it's just like they're night and day.
Yeah, I think Sonic Adventure 2 is actually like definitely one of the prime examples of something that could be considered like a perfect sequel. It basically takes like what the first game did and does its own like style, doesn't rehash necessarily what's in the first game, but does its own thing and creates its own identity.
Exactly, and it's just
So-
like it's one of the few times where a game just packs in so much stuff, but it doesn't feel over bloated or like there's too much filler. It's
Doesn't feel like they
a lot
tried
of
to do too much.
a lot of killer, very very little filler. Because like there's just so much more. There's more music. There's more. Well, yeah. There's more stages. There's more game modes. It's technically more story. So and it just all works. And obviously, speaking of music, like every track is a banger, minus Tails' theme.
Yeah, Tails is
Oh, you don't like Fly High?
Well, no, I'm talking about SA2.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh my god, it's like when I'm alone, I think
mean,
of Sonic.
It's an improvement to the first one, that's for sure. But
Barely.
This game has such a amazing variety of like genres and music.
Yeah, there's rock, there's rap,
I-
there's jazz, there's
I'm not
electronic.
gonna say anything.
No, go ahead.
It has variety, but it's like concentrated variety, if you know what I mean. Where it's
yeah.
Sonic is all about the rock, and then like Knuckles is basically the rap, and then like Tails and Eggman are like the electronic or like
The sitar.
and then like
No
yours is
rock
like
or whatever.
yours is like the smooth porno jazz music.
Yeah.
And
But
then
you
like
just-
Shadow is like the grunge type of music where it's like I don't
That sounds
mind
like
that
a
variety.
lot of variety, what you just described.
It's but it's
Well,
like
actually,
concentrated.
Shadow's,
It's concentrated variety.
like,
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need
But
to be.
like me and like
Shadow's kind of industrial. I
Yeah,
feel.
it doesn't
Yeah,
need to be
industrial,
wildly,
but, like,
different because it's all within the theme. That'd be like,
I get
yeah,
it.
let me get some Beatles and then go to Death Grips. I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
get it, but I also
Holy
like,
shit, where did that come from?
I don't know. To me, that's like I think it's okay, but it's like it doesn't make me go back to hearing the music, me personally. But
Oh,
I know people
dead
like
opposite.
it, and I'm just like
I am absolutely dead opposite. I am constantly listening to
yeah,
that soundtrack.
this
Yeah.
game's OST is gonna
This
stand
game
out for
has a
very
song
long-
for like every human emotion ever, or whatever mood you're feeling.
You know, it's
Honestly,
funny
yeah.
that it's
It
funny
has
that
a
you
s-
brought up the different music genres for the characters is something that's like kind of a negative because I actually think that's probably one of the best things
Yeah,
about the music
It's just
design
like
in this game.
there's something for everybody, which is harken to what he just said. It's just like I can't think of another Sonic game that's done that.
I get it, but like for me with this soundtrack, it's like there are tracks I could just skip. Where when I look at the Unleashed soundtrack, when I hear the Unleashed soundtrack, I just let that play.
Yeah, but also Unleashed is less stages overall.
Yeah.
So they're more like concentrated.
Well, because Unleashed was like 06, where that was their first steps into taking like a more serious
And
orchestral.
the thing I appreciate
Yeah.
the most, like regarding
Well-
music, is that like the stages, they're not rehashed. They share a lot of the same settings. Like obviously, like the desert stages, a lot of the same characters encompass it, but they all have different, themes for that same area. Like, how many different tracks are there just for like the desert alone? You know what I mean? Like they absolutely went out of the way just to make every stage a unique experience.
Actually, yeah, now that you mention
Yeah.
it, there's like
Even when they
5
overlap,
different
it's still a
songs
unique
for all the desert
experience.
themes.
Yeah, like look at SA1 with like Tails and Sonic and Windy Hill.
Yeah, it's the same
Same
stage.
song.
Same
Well,
stage.
while it's a
Technically,
good
it's
stage.
rehashed from some of it's rehashed from 3D Blast, but
Yeah, exactly.
remix. I'm sorry, not rehash.
But I'm saying like, but
Remix.
they still have the same track. When
Yeah,
you play
but
as
in
Tails.
this game,
Yeah.
like he said, every character has a desert stage, but they all have a different song for their desert stage.
Yeah, it's all
It's
different
actually
feel.
freaking sick.
I
That's
get it,
fucking
but
awesome.
I also don't like the desert stage music. To be perfectly honest,
Pyramid
that-
Cave.
that's
Song
fair.
no,
Back.
I'm not. I think like what I think the only one I like is actually is Death Egg, which is like the jazzy one that Rouge goes into,
Wait.
or am I thinking of
You're thinking of
Knuckles?
Death, you're thinking of Death Chamber. You're thinking Death Chamber.
for
Death
Knuckles?
Chamber?
Yeah, Death Chamber's
Yeah.
Knuckles.
That's a great one.
I
The
don't
one
like.
where
I don't
Hun and
like
Pea's having a
Sonic.
conversation.
I don't like Sonic. I don't like Tails. I don't like Eggman's.
Right, Knuckles.
Dang.
Like, I
Interesting.
don't know. For me,
You'd
it's
rather
like,
you'd rather hear doo 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 doo.
Actually,
I mean,
hold
like-
on. I'm gonna go to Death Chamber because now.
He's
Such a
he's
I
gonna
don't
fall
know.
out.
It's
I
so
just,
chill
I'm,
song.
I'm just very indifferent to like SA2's soundtrack.
Interesting.
And
That's
it's
fine.
fine,
I can
but like,
respect that.
I'm not trying to. But I don't want to say much because this is yours, and I'm not here to like start anything else. To be quite
I need to
honest.
see if this is the version where Honeybee has the conversation.
Don't they all have it?
No,
Yeah,
there's
that
some versions without the conversation.
Oh, okay. Yo,
It's
Sonic.
Honey, keep going to jail with-
And he goes-
The GameCube version censored it.
Yeah, you're damn
big-
right.
Yeah.
Honey, going to jail is still funny to me.
Oh yeah.
The-
He was
You know,
violent.
you and me, you don't get along. I don't think that's the
Yeah.
point right now, Knuckles.
It's
Yeah,
a genuinely believable conversation, honestly.
Stop talking and
Personally,
think.
like between the two like adventure games, I actually do prefer Adventure 1's OST overall.
Same.
I find it more memorable for sure.
Yeah, that's the one thing that.
I'm like the
hits me
dead
more is,
opposite. I could just go through all the Knuckles songs like alone. Obviously, because those
Yeah.
have lyrics, of course, but
I
that
think yeah. Well, there's some definite standout tracks for
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
from Adventure 2, right? Like Cityscape,
a lot of the
Pumpkin
SA1
Hill, you know.
the tracks just sound a little too like bright. Like some of them kind of like border like on corny, in my opinion.
I'll be honest. I
That goes
don't
back to the
remember.
vibe. The
I
vibe of
don't
the game is
remember. I
different.
don't remember any of the space music. I'll be dead ass honest.
Damn, then you were like playing with
Meteor?
earplugs or something.
No,
How
I
the
remember me.
frick?
Dun, 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 dun. Yo, that shit
Yeah.
goes. I'm
That goes
fucking-
so hard.
Time out, dude. I fucking like. I never complete that stage less than 20 minutes because I gotta spend the first 15 just
Just-
jamming.
Exactly.
Right, dude, like
Yeah,
This-
that's the
these are
song
very
for guy.
Jackson in the
Dictating.
background.
It's
Like-
just a
Like it's obviously gonna be more memorable than like having to go through fucking like Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like
I
memorable to me in the fact of like I gotta go hear this music. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree with you because actually, like the paradigm shift between Adventure 1 and 2 is a lot stronger than people might realize.
yeah.
Because Adventure 1 really does feel like Sonic, like original like Sonic trilogy like tracks that are just in a 3D game and are a lot more like grandiose, I suppose. But it still feels like those songs could definitely fit right along in the Genesis games.
Yeah.
So then you go to Adventure 2, which is obviously more rock, more genres.
Yeah,
involved in
it's
it.
basically a start of a new era because like
Yeah.
obviously from there on Crush 40 really finds their way and is
Yeah.
in almost everything.
well,
ever.
honestly, even some of the tracks of Adventure 1 feel like it's partially a departure from the classic too.
Well, yeah, because it's
Yeah, yeah.
because it's in a
Obviously
3D
that the-
game. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't have to just be chiptune sounds, you know.
like Hot
Not gonna
Shelter,
actually
Final
listen.
Egg, got some jammin' rock, and like
That is true. That
and
is
Big
true.
the Cat
Yeah, I mean-
stages is freaking
Hell
chilling.
The best part is catching Froggy.
Definitely though, like the Sonic Adventure 2 obviously doubled down a lot more on
Oh yeah,
some of the
it's just like
yeah.
so
So
you like that? Well, here's even more, and here's
Yeah.
even more genres, and here's even more variations on it.
It
'Cause
helps
even
the
like
characterization.
Even like the cutscene music stands out to me. It's not just the character themes again and again and again. Because how many times do you want to hear fire, 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 fire?
I actually really like Amy's theme. I'm not gonna front.
Well, I like it when I
Damn.
can actually hear the whole song and not the first 10
Yeah,
seconds.
not.
over.
And then it's over. The only one I kind of vibed with, like hearing again and again, was Gamma's. That was about it. Everyone
Gamma's
else
was
is
good.
Gamma's was good, but it like actually felt appropriate rather than
I
just
actually
being,
really like all the. I actually like all the local character themes a
Oh,
lot
man.
in SA1 and SA2. Honestly.
We just figured it out. Esteban's just a cornball. That's what it comes down to.
Jesus Christ.
There might be a bit more to it than that. But the thing with the
'Cause,
SA2
like-
vocal themes is I think
Oh,
Almost all
most of
them
those
are
are
in part
most of them are
improved.
bad, but I'm saying like I like that even cutscenes have their own like
You know
different.
what I really
set of
love about
tracks.
Sonic's theme? It's that
What's up?
really good guitar riff back in the beginning, and then it just escalates, and then the vocals kick in, and then like when it gets to the later act of the song, it's just like it's really good. I was just like, I love that fucking shit.
Yeah,
Michael
I like-
will
I
always
like-
harp on things that even
I
have a
like-
little this bit of cheese, but
I like the butt
I
rock, but
found
like
the
the
sound
SA1 butt rock is like almost too much. It's
I
like,
found the sound mixing with me. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
oh, you did? Oh hell yeah.
Okay, SA1 it doesn't matter. SA2 it doesn't matter.
SA1.
SA2.
oh wait, sorry.
Right there. I do prefer SA2, but I like both a lot.
Like the SA1 is like.
It's a slower track. It's a slower track.
Yeah, I just hate where they introduced it. They have fucking Sonic mouth, lip syncing with them. Like, come on.
I think that's a bit of
That's just like so.
that's a bit of a jank charm, and I like
I don't
that.
even
It
think
was
that
just
was
so-
intentional, honestly.
I don't know actually, I don't know if that was intentional.
I
Like,
think it's actually
Yeah, I
worse
don't
if
think
it
it was
wasn't intentional. If it was, I would appreciate it more. If it's not, that's just. Come on, that's so bad. In my opinion, I'm just like, oh no. Wait, hold on. Let me see this real quick.
You never cease to surprise me.
Let's go into.
I thought that capsule would explode
Oh, yeah.
in space. So there's more to you than just looking like me.
Yeah, it's just fucking like
Music so loud,
the mixing is bad.
it doesn't matter.
It's getting so loud.
The mixing and the ports are just bad in general. I'm not gonna. Let's not front that.
It's pretty bad.
Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Keep running. That's actually a really good. Aside from the sound being so sound mixing being so jank, that's a really good scene too. With
No,
Sonic
yeah.
and Shadow like squaring up as like equals
That
for the
boss,
first time.
That fight was really cool.
It's cool. Yeah,
Generations
But
freaking
you know what's
crazy.
funny? How did
Yeah.
Generations fuck it up so bad? All right, here we go.
They could have
Here's my-
copy pasted it for all
Here's
I
my
care.
here's my first and only quote unquote hot take. That's the worst boss fight any Sonic game ever. Period.
I don't know about
Shadow
the
and,
worst,
uh,
but they
which
definitely
boss
fumbled
fight?
the freaking ball.
Sonic versus Shadow versus Sonic and Generations. That's the worst boss fight ever.
It's
Boosted
just
to some
oh,
meteors and then
Why
racing
should
around
a Sonic fight take like more than 5 minutes?
Wait,
It's
what?
just-
It took
it's
you
just
5 minutes?
No,
In
I mean,
my
like the first time
opinion-
around, yes, because
It's a very
it's not
weird.
clear.
It has a really weird
It's
minigame
so
aspect to it.
indirect. It's like get to a certain speed and then hit those meteors and then hit. It's so dumb.
it's
can only-
just-
you
it's
can
just
do it in,
okay,
like,
my
one go.
opinion.
You can. I just would.
I never.
preferred
I
they
did
just-
it. I've only done it a handful of times and I just never had fun with it. Like I get it. You could probably speed through it, but it just feels so janky
It was
compared
just
to like.
odd.
yeah,
it was just
I
odd.
think it's uninteresting. It's not a very
Yeah.
interesting
Remember
boss
Metal
fight,
Sonic's
but
boss
I
fight?
think
doing
it's
it
more.
hard.
I think it's more interesting than the original because the original just it's super easy. Like, okay, the original
It should be
like,
easy.
The original character boss fights in the original games in both SA1 and SA2 are just like complete jokes. There's no
Yeah,
ifs, ands,
of
and buts
course.
about it.
Well, 'cause
That's really-
the
okay,
original
I
Fire
would
Adventure 2, it's more so a thematic theme.
I would say most Sonic boss fights, including modern and classic, most of those boss fights are kind of just whatever because it's like hit me 3 times. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
true.
more so
I would say
how
a
you-
majority.
You know what? Going
I'm
back
not-
to Unleashed, I did like that Dragoon fight though. The Egg Dragoon.
Egg Dragoon was good.
That was a
Egg
good
Dragoon
fight.
was good.
I'm not saying there's no good boss fights ever. I'm just saying like a huge majority of them are really simple and straightforward. So having that Sonic and Shadow Generations fight be that like for Sonic standards that was overly complicated. I'm like, what? Let me just hit them fast. Let me go fast.
It's
and hit
funny
'em.
you bring that up because like the 3DS version, of course, had the Bio-Lizard version of it.
Yeah, why-
that was weird.
I'm like, why is this not on console? I hated that it wasn't on console.
Well, it's
At
odd
least that fight.
differences, but again, with the boss fights, I think part of what makes some more iconic than others is the setting and the context,
Yeah,
and also the
that's-
themes.
That theme goes fucking hard. You're like, oh shit,
That theme
this is it.
is a freaking
And like,
banger.
if you're too slow, you're gonna fall off and die.
You know what I also like? I also like supporting me's generation version because you can actually hear the vocals.
Can actually find out what
Yeah.
the lyrics are.
You could actually hear you have a very good point.
Cause like I like the original, but like you can't hear shit.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like the generations is like, this is good. I can hear the vocal. I can hear the vocals now.
Yeah.
Supporting me.
But-
Tight.
Yeah, that I stand firmly by that though. That is my least favorite boss fight, and I think it's the worst boss fight. Just coming from like what Sonic is usually about and what boss fights typically entail. It's like, why did you add these steps? Sure, in the grand scheme of things, it's not like a billion steps, but it's one too many. Why? Like you made this, you made the Metal Sonic fight simple. Just do that, but 3D. It would have been okay.
Honestly, like this is the first I'm ever hearing about anybody complain about that fight. I've never had any issues with it. I don't know. Like I've always done it.
Well, I think it was more so
easily.
it could have just they could have honestly they could have just copy pasted it for all I care.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. It's just
I
like
feel like it
just
took away from the.
it just stood out to me. I'm like, why?
cool
Why did this one have to have like the combo aspect?
I feel like they could have done it in a more interesting way.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, that's the only thing I would say.
I feel like with the boost gameplay, I'm not really sure like how an original style fight would work with that. Like, because if you both have the boost, I mean, maybe there could have been something a little bit more cinematic they could have done.
Yeah.
But I'm not super sure on that.
Or
one.
like
Tried
made the
that
track.
with Perfect Chaos. There were
Well,
like
that's a
some,
whole different thing.
there were
That's
some
a whole
Yeah.
different
QT
thing.
things with that, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like just in that game, as a quick aside, like there are definitely way better boss fights, and a lot of them were kind of, pretty simple.
Actually, Perfect Chaos was the best fight in that game.
Yeah.
Really?
He was
Wait,
really
are we talking
fun.
about
My
which
favorite
game?
boss fight in Generations
Generations.
was
I think, yeah, I agree with
Megafer
that.
and the 3DS version.
You know what? You know what boss fight I hate? I think the worst. I think a lot of people could agree with is the time meter one.
Oh,
towards the end of
Time
the
Eater?
boss.
Yeah.
Time Eater is mad convoluted the first time you play it.
It's
Oh, yeah.
still boring as sin because you're just like,
Yeah.
boop,
Yeah, Time Eater's boring. I
Yeah.
don't really.
I'm
It's
trying to
super
think if I even
boring.
like any boss fights from freaking Generations, to be honest.
I
Other
thought
than-
Dragoon's
Well,
version was interesting.
because you do normal Sonic for Dragoon. this
Yeah.
time.
That's
Yeah.
cool, and it's a pretty fast-paced fight.
Yeah, that might be my favorite one in Generations, actually, like Dragoon.
Yeah.
Silver's okay.
Oh, actually, Silver,
Yeah.
well, Silver was kind of cool. I think I just wish they were a bit more cinematic with it.
Yeah.
That's such a
Yeah.
It's a
cool
lot better than the original.
Yeah. Well, the original has the meme factor. At the
Yeah.
very least, the original is just fucking funny. In fact, that's my vote. That's the funniest boss fight. The 06 Silver.
Unintentional too.
It's no use. Take this.
this!
It's no use. Oh,
No!
I should have been mad, but I was just too busy laughing. I'm like, there's no way, bro. There's no way.
Did you know what's funny? I just like the idea of like, oh, you just gotta trip them up and then just leave. Here, grab shit, trip them up again, and just leave.
Well, no,
It's like,
he's
this is the
honest with
strat.
you. It's no use. If you let him do it, you're freaking dead.
Well, yeah, if you let them do it, you're fucking stun locked.
Yeah.
That motherfucker comes after you.
Got you in a
The
But on the
hardest
top-
boss fight in 06
Uh-huh.
is Pele the Beloved Dog.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
my. Okay, some of the missions in 06 were
You know what though?
unusually hard.
You know what though? I'm gonna be dead ass.
What's
I
up?
have like a guilty pleasure with the Sonic stages in those games.
In 06,
And I,
They're
and I
not.
game, yeah.
They're not. Well,
they're not.
thematically speaking, they're not bad.
Yeah, they're
just
not bad.
mechanically.
It's just like
It's just like sometimes you might just fall through something randomly.
There are
Shut up.
issues.
I just need
There-
to get a hold of a PS3. Because I have a brand new copy of 06 just waiting for me to play.
Or you can just
PS3
play
version is
06 and be
pretty
happy.
bad. Well, I mean, all versions are bad, but PS3 version is especially bad.
you need.
I only played
06 is like a
06.
special type of like drug that you need to experience once in your life.
Wait, okay, I know. I need to play through the PS3 version because it's like that's the one that I have sitting around right now.
It's
You know what the best part
it's an
about it is?
experience.
It doesn't have achievements, so you don't have to worry about trophies.
Yeah, but you do have to worry about the game like dropping to like fucking
Blowing
like
up.
2 FPS.
Yeah, it's like Deadly Premonition. It's on that level.
Dude, but you know what though? The fucking frame rate dropping is like it's fucking magic when it happens. So it's a
Oh,
very
wait,
magical moment.
Actually-
wait, hold on. So why does it frame drop? Where does the frame drop?
Mostly
over.
the Mach speed sections,
Yeah.
which actually in some cases makes it easier. You would think, because you're like, oh, it's slower, it's easier. But no, because then it jumps back up to like the 30, and then you
Spikes.
fucking zoom across the screen and
Crisis
fucking
City
die.
still makes me pucker my butthole with that part.
It's
I can already hear the music playing. The
is it Kingdom Valley with the Mach
PS3 06
speed?
runs at 30?
Kingdom Valley, yeah,
Yeah.
with like your Mach
The-
speed and
yeah,
like
where
the
you-
waterfall.
Yeah, that one is like almost impossible on PS3.
Oh my
Like
god.
you if you try to do that, like you will have a bad time.
The train is also a nightmare too, for whatever reason.
Dude, the fucking when you're chasing the train with Shadow on PS3, since the game's frame rate fucks up, the motorcycle will like flip over and explode
dude,
like
good.
randomly.
Bro, Star, when you do it, please stream it. I have to watch it.
I will.
I have to see the
Yeah,
carnage.
thank
I just
you-
need to
thank
get a
you,
hold of a
Half-Again.
PS3.
I have to see the carnage
I just-
happen
I
live.
just need to get a hold of a
Wait, what are we
PS3
gonna
first.
play?
The,
06 on?
I thought we were gonna
Actu-
play it on your S.
When I
Ideally, that's what I prefer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic 06 isn't backwards compatible.
No,
on
it's
the,
not.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
will
PS3
not
it
be
is.
fixed.
No, I have it on 360. We'll stick with
Okay,
that.
360.
Yeah, the best way to play is if you install the game on the hard drive for 360.
You know what's the best thing? That game has DLC, and I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
first
you know
game
what's,
with DLC.
There's the
you
deal.
know what's,
The,
It was the
the
first
Three
game
Amigos
with-
DLC.
Like like genuinely super quick gameplay. Actually, it was kind of technically a precursor to Boost without being Boost.
well,
Wow.
I
Or
get,
what?
well, other than Rush, yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously. But in the 3D sense, the Mach speed stages.
Mox,
Oh,
That was the
those
first time
stages
we
can-
got Sonic stages in 3D that were like super duper fast.
Those stages
Mm-hmm.
can eat my fucking ass, cause it's like story-wise, it makes no sense. It's like, oh, we're chasing Elise in the fucking ship, and it's like, oh, let's speed up, like we weren't trying to like speed up before.
Mhm.
And then like at the end of this, this is Wave Ocean. At the end of the stage, he just stops and is like, oh, they got away. But like he just stops running. There's no like obstacles that prevent him from
Why
like
are you
fucking
running?
He just stops and he's like, oh man.
I will say, it might be a guilty pleasure of mine, but the multiplayer in 06 actually isn't bad.
It's pretty.
It's
When you
okay.
don't let people get rid or like get away with glitch shenanigans, which I think
Yeah,
got patched
it's
out actually. It's actually pretty fun.
Can
it's
you
one of
use
the more.
gems in multiplayer with Sonic?
Wait, what?
Can you use the gems in multiplayer with Sonic?
Mm,
I don't,
I don't-
think
I
so.
don't remember.
I want to
if
say
it's there.
no.
Yeah, I
That
want
would
to say
be
no.
some
At least
bullshit. That would
At
be
least
some-
I didn't.
Because the main glitches people took advantage of was like with Silver, like being able to permanently freeze the other person. That was
yeah,
insane.
yeah. If you hold down that, well, with the gems where you can just do the stone throw or whatever and just like teleport, basically.
Fly to
Yeah,
wherever it lands.
just do that shit in multiplayer and always win.
Yeah. But yeah, back to SA2. I left out one key component on purpose because I know Ronald would appreciate it.
Oh,
There's basically a third whole game with the Chow Garden
Okay.
alone.
I was hoping.
I wasn't even that big on Chow's, but you just can't deny it. Like,
yeah, the Chow
how
Garden
much that
can be
brings
its
to the
own
table.
Game. Let's be real. It could be its
if
own
there was an
freaking game.
SA3 without the Chow Garden, there would be mutiny. There'd be chaos in the streets. There'd be
Craziest fucking timeline is that Sonic Dash is the quintessential mobile Sonic game and not a mobile Chow Garden. How did they drop the ball so fucking hard? It's like
Just
so easy.
Sega things, dude. And
A
you know they
mobile
know how
Chow
to.
game would have changed the freaking world.
And you know that they know how to make a decent mobile Sonic game.
They could have did that shit on like DS. There were so many like of those like Nintendogs and shit. There
Yeah,
were
like
so
little
many
pet
games like
games.
They were
that.
just so focused on like, okay, we have to have compatibility with the Advance. Just switch Chows back and forth. And after that, no one else is gonna want to do it, and that was clearly not the play. So it's just like
Be so
S-
tone deaf to something like
SA2 was the last bastion of Chow gameplay, and there's actually quite a few modes in the Chow. Right? There's Chow Karate, Chow Race. Wasn't there like Chow Swimming too?
Well, there was
Yeah.
well, that was the other aspect of it that they expanded on from Adventure 1 was you could take Chow to freaking school and they could learn
Yeah.
all sorts of stuff. They
The
would
Chow
dance,
Black
they would
Garden.
swim.
No, the Chow Black Market
The
was
black
funny as fuck,
market,
dude.
you could buy the
Oh.
super expensive items
I'm like, why is this a fully grown adult Chow around children?
in the
Hey,
cabinet
forget
of a
about it.
kindergarten,
Yeah, he's
selling
like,
you
"What buying?"
apples and freaking
I like that he
Also-
comes back in Sonic Riders for the board shop.
yeah.
Oh, yo. Also, it's amazing that you get to play as Eggman out of his mech
Yeah, that
in
is
his
so
and
strange.
all his glory.
Animation looks so.
It's
very
so-
tall and very fast.
And
with
then-
with like Adventure 1, like the Chow Garden is sort of like, oh yeah, it's a nice little
They're like,
distraction.
"Oh, cool,
And then
nice."
like in Adventure 2, they're like, nah, this is
They're
some
like,
serious shit.
nah, nah.
They pop fucking off, and they
They're
were
like-
like,
They're like, some of you are going to make this the only game you play.
there are lots of people, yeah,
Yeah,
who have,
exactly.
like, basically only played the Chow Garden.
They're like, I've maxed everything out. Come see me in Chow Karate. You won't. And people are like, oh, you're wrong. I will. Let me find all the phoenixes. Just wait a minute. That was another cool aspect too, like finding the really rare animals.
Yeah, they
or,
expand
like,
on even the animals.
the most ridiculous areas, like especially in like Metal Harbor, trying to get to that top portion.
Yeah,
the
that part's
dragon
hard.
in that
Woo!
like super
That
like,
part, like
hidden
you have like
place in Wild
you have to like beat it within like the millisecond to get it. and you're like, cool, I need like 10 more of these.
I'm just gonna restart this stage over and over.
Oh my god.
It's funny. I like how you're all talking about how you're reminiscing about Chow Garden. I'm just like, I hate that fucking shit.
Did you? Well,
It's definitely not for everyone.
It's not.
Yeah.
Never really
But I'm just
played
saying,
much
like,
of it, honestly.
In the total package, like, it just, you can't deny it. It
yeah,
adds
it's
quite
an
a lot.
undeniable, like, massive part of Sonic Adventure 2's replayability.
Exactly.
Not for me.
I mean, personally, I don't care much for it, but like,
Oh, same, but it's just like-
they went really deep
It's just-
into it when they
it's
didn't
really
have to.
cool to see. Like,
Yeah.
as part of the whole Sonic Adventure 2 mythos, like, they just added so much. That was the whole theme, like, more is more. And sometimes quantity can be quality, too. And that was a big example of it.
Yeah.
And
I
also,
just-
throwing
Come
chows
on.
to get the Evil Garden is
Oh
fucking
my
hype.
god, you didn't need to do that.
Yes, I did. I needed to get the Evil Garden.
It did
There's
not
no other way.
take a genius to realize, oh, you go into the Chow Garden with Shadow and you pet
Well-
your Chow. Oh, hey, they're getting a little bit darker. Maybe if
I
I
actually
take
didn't-
care of it with Shadow.
I actually didn't know because I only went as Sonic.
Are you freaking serious?
Oh my god.
I do
Well,
gotta
yeah.
say, Ronald,
worked, bro.
you got anything else for discussion?
Wait, for what?
for the discussion.
Oh yeah, it's
or-
like 3 a.m. for you,
yeah,
huh?
it's like
It's
Oh,
3
holy
a.m.
frick.
yeah, it's getting late, and like we've been going on this for 5 hours.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I mean, that was the last topic, and at this point, we were just talking about.
Well, hold on, we
Alright.
haven't said our least favorite Sonic game.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I feel like I need
Uh,
to revisit some things for that. But Star, what? Well, I guess if you gotta go, Star, what's your least favorite Sonic game?
Yeah,
oh
least
my God,
favorite.
okay, my least favorite.
Hold on, I'm gonna add a stipulation. Hard mode, no boom,
No,
because that's too
boom.
easy. That's too easy.
I mean, no.
No
Okay.
Sonic Labyrinth.
The shadow count.
Oh shit, that was my
Shadow
favorite. No,
count.
you could say Shadow. Fuck,
I
he
actually
said
somewhat
Labyrinth.
I somewhat enjoyed Shadow, but at the same time I hate it. It's a love-hate relationship with that game.
Mhm.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Favorite Sonic game.
Least favorite Sonic game. Let's see. Hold on.
Oh, I know it. Go on. Sorry, I just decided mine.
I would say Sonic 3D Blast.
Really?
Actually,
I mean, no,
I-
yeah.
revisiting
I-
that, I had a great time.
Like I've never really actually enjoyed it at all. Like even just like replaying it recently and everything else. Like I don't know. It just seems very boring for me.
I will say the non-Saturn,
You
the non,
uncultured swine.
the non-Saturn special stages fucking suck.
Yeah. Actually,
They take you to hell.
Wait, which special stages?
those
Genesis
ones where you're like on that bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
those are.
dude.
Genesis
Knuckles
ones,
actually
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knuckles
Yeah,
takes
those
you to
suck.
fucking hell. I'm like, what?
Actually, I can't even play 3D Blast if it's not on Saturn because the graphics on the Genesis version are like really vibrant and it makes my like eyes melt, especially when you get to what is it? Fucking the Carnival Zone or whatever.
Yeah.
But 3D Blast Saturn has probably the worst Sonic song next to like Spinball Options menu, which is
Wait, what?
it's like Act 2 of that like Carnival Zone. I don't remember the name of it. Like I don't remember. It's like Ronald, you need to play this shit. It is awful. It is
Well,
probably
let me
the
try to
worst.
find it. Well, because it's funny you mention that because I know the memes now behind the options menu of Sonic Spinball, and now I not ironically like the song because of just how
I knew you were gonna say that.
needlessly,
I was like, "Rip,
over
here we
the
go."
top ham the sound mixing is for that song. It's so
Oh,
not
Spring
good.
Stadium. Spring
Yeah.
Stadium is the name
It's
of
called
it.
Spring Stadium.
Yeah, I'll post in the chat.
I already knew. I was like, I actually kind of like it.
Well, it's I can't
Well,
tell if it's
it's-
like memery territory of liking it. It just goes so ham
Well-
for no reason.
It's like the Crazy Bus theme. It's so like abstractly awful that like you can't help but just be impressed that it was made.
It sounds like a fucking Looney Tune track, bro.
Wait, so which one?
Spring Stadium Act 2.
Oh, wait, Act 2. Okay.
Crazy bus. Oh my god. Arthur, Sonic crossover win?
But yeah, no, it's like I don't know. It's like Sonic 3D Blast, like out of like the classic Sonic games. It's like yeah, like I guess like I might enjoy some of the soundtrack for it, but like the gameplay for me is just really boring.
This sounds like an
like-
opening. Sorry. What the?
To be fair, 3D Blast with this isometric platforming is not for
That too,
everybody, so I
that
get
too.
that.
Yeah,
That too. I'm not
it's
a
a
huge
weird
fan
beast.
of isometric platformers. Like I
Yeah.
do have friends
That's
that are
fair.
like really passionate.
It's like
about
I
it,
like
that
it, I
enjoy
just
it.
don't like it enough to defend it. I'm like, yeah, I can
Exactly.
see that.
Game.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh well,
But,
another
but, like,
casualty.
But like,
But-
I mean, it's like even like the newer Sonic games, like say like, what is it like 06, Shadow and everything else, and like all. Okay, well, I can't say about 06 because I haven't played it, but like Shadow the Hedgehog and like maybe like any other like modern Sonic game that's questionable. It's like, crap. Like, okay, you know what? I'll say this. I hate Forces more than 3D Blast.
There we go.
There.
Yeah,
Understandable, honestly.
I can see that.
There we go.
I hate Forces more than 3D Blast. There.
It's because Forces had more there was more expectation there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you had a format and you just said,
So,
no.
those
3D
commercials.
Blast, I can appreciate slightly.
Those trailers
because
went
it's classic
really hard
Sonic, and the soundtrack
for Forces.
is kind of cool.
Now that I think about it, like Forces promised quite a bit and delivered none.
None.
Pretty much.
Those trailers went so hard. I'm like, what? I can grapple through and fight these giant mechs, and Sonic's gonna die, and nothing happened.
And then I guess maybe like the third, like just basically my top 3 game that I hate would probably be just Sonic 1. Like I really do not. I really don't care about Sonic 1.
Honestly,
What
I
the
vibe with that.
Having
I-
replayed it, I
Like,
can
it's
see
like,
why.
okay, I get it. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like the origin of the character. Like,
Mhm.
like you have to, for a Sonic fan, you have to at least play it. Like
Yeah,
through
mandatory.
If you're playing
it's meant
Sonic
for, like-
1, you should be playing, ironically, the mobile ports. They're the best version of the game.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd say no because if me and Michael didn't replay it through the Steam collection,
Oh, with my time
it would've
powers?
taken,
Oh
yeah, it
my
would have taken us
God.
10 times longer.
Hold on. I played through the.
Back up.
Have you guys tried the Sega Ages port?
Sega
which one?
Edges port?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
it
I don't want to
has
play.
upmatch,
I don't want to
but
play any other port
not
that's
bad.
not the Christian Whitehead version. I
Yeah. Well, the
I
problem with the Aegis port is that it's 4x3 still, while
Yeah,
the
that's true.
Christian Whitehead was remade in the retro engine, so it was.
not to mention it
16:9.
controls good. It's good.
It does.
Yeah,
It's the
because
physics.
the physics were like the biggest culprit.
I see.
You're
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm getting speed. I lost speed.
I don't care.
I-
how
I-
much
I-
control
plus
I
they
needed
have-
those
they gave
time
the-
powers, bro.
I will say
They
this
gave,
to kind
uh,
of corroborate with you. A lot of the zones in Sonic 1 I don't like really
I
care
don't.
about.
I don't either. It's like not. It's like yeah, it's Sonic the Hedgehog, but like none of it is memorable. I guess the only thing that's memorable is Labyrinth Zone, but that's only because I fucking hate that level.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got
for
some
a lot of
nasty. I got a nasty take. I think Labyrinth Zone is fun.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm crazy. I'm fucking
But-
nuts.
Oh,
but you
he's
know what?
psycho.
But you know what? I have an attachment to. The only reason why I have an attachment to Labyrinth Zone, but I hate the rest of the game, was because I had the 2006 GBA port of Sonic 1
Oh,
as
what?
a kid.
Oh,
no.
oh, baby
I grew up with
boy,
that.
what is he
You
doing?
you fucked up, fam.
Yeah.
Dale.
Oh.
The slowdown in that
I know
level was
why you think that.
horrendous.
Holy
The slowdown
crap!
was horrendous.
That explains so
Dude.
much.
Dude, Ronald, remember I streamed that shit?
Dude, Riley was losing his freaking mind playing.
Ouch!
Okay,
You
Labyrinth
played, like-
Zone is nearly unplayable. Like
You played,
actually,
like, the crack cocaine version. Jesus Christ!
I was like, when I was a kid, I was like, why is this so slow? Like, I literally do not understand.
Dude, that explains so much.
okay, never
I
mind.
like how-
You're
I like how-
validated.
I like how they thought, or they were like, oh yeah, the reason there's so much slowdown is because it runs on the fucking advanced engine, and then Christian Whitehead was the, and then comes Christian Whitehead, the Lord and Savior who eventually was the man behind Sonic Mania with other people, be like, let me code this shit right and show you how much you fucked up, and there you go.
Wait, so did he patch the GBA port?
Well, the Stealth was another dude. He did he actually made like Sonic 1 for 1 on the GBA, like completely perfect transition.
Oh yeah, Stealth. I'm sorry, I forget.
Yeah, it was just Green Hill Zone though, but it basically was perfect. And it just goes to show that Sega just didn't care. Like they were
lazy as fuck when it came to that port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, a lot of Sonic ports on mobile are fairly good.
Yeah, because they're the Christian Wyatt Taxman ports.
The thing is so perplexing about Sonic Genesis for GBA is like literally anybody could have played the first level and told you there's something wrong. So like I don't think the game was play tested. It couldn't have been.
Yeah.
And if it was, then that if it was, then they knew the game was shit, but they had to meet a deadline.
That makes it freaking worse. If they
Yeah.
do.
Well, maybe they
Think
did
about
not
it.
know, and they were
Sonic
like,
Genesis and 06 came out that same year on the anniversary. That was a double whammy.
Holy crap.
yeah, Riders was the best game to come out that year.
Riders was definitely the anniversary game. Riders was definitely the anniversary game, not 06.
The real
Yeah.
anniversary game.
The secret tier.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty, Star, you probably want to go to bed because it's almost 3 a.m. for you.
Getting late. I do want to.
Good talking to you. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Definitely, I'll be down for the next one.
Listen to the
For
VOD
sure.
as we hear Ronald's spicy take next. What's your least favorite game, Ronald?
Least favorite?
I
Yeah.
can't wait to be let down.
You have one. You have to. There's no way you don't.
Stop sucking this
Like-
hedgehog's dick and tell us which one it is.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Eat his ass for once.
Like, okay, well, also, real quick side note, that song felt like it was the opening to a freaking Saturday morning
Wait,
cartoon.
Okay, if you want to cleanse your ears, put on the the Saturn 3D Blast special stage music.
Oh, it's so good. I
It's
just
so
listened to it.
good.
It is. Oh, it's so good.
That shit is popping.
It's way better than it needs to be.
That
Yeah.
special stage in the Saturn version is really fun.
It
is-
is.
honestly,
It's
it's-
so nice too. It's like, good job. You're awesome. As you get more rings.
I think actually 3D Blast Saturn is like the best special stage, at least in terms of the half pipe, which is
Yeah.
honestly the majority of them.
Yeah. I would
it's just-
still
it's-
say Heroes is still my favorite. But that's
I
a
don't
full
know.
pipe.
Y'all
I'm
are
not a
on
fan
some
of
other
Heroes.
shit.
No, I
Sonic
like the
Heroes
Heroes
special
one.
stages are freaking sick, bro.
I fucking love
I
it.
hate
I'm
them.
not a
I
fan
hate
of them.
I love them. Give me all those purpley balls.
Oh, take the balls, because
I'll take the.
Actually,
easiest way
technically,
to-
that
the
was a
easiest way to get,
precursor to Boost.
The fastest
It
way to get
was.
the emeralds is
It
just doing
was.
them with Team Rose, though.
Yeah, you're right. They're good for
Least
something.
favorite Sonic game. Well, I mean, if we're saying not Boom, because
Yeah,
Boom will always stand as just like when a game
Well-
makes you when a game makes your fiance quit at the last boss, like you know something's wrong with your freaking.
You have it out for Boom. It's personal.
No,
If-
me and I
if
man were
Boom-
playing through it. We were putting up with it the whole time, and then we got to the last boss, and she was like, "Okay, I don't want to play this anymore."
She's like,
And we
"Video
didn't
games
finish the
suck."
game. We still didn't finish the game.
Oh my god. You don't have to. Just live your life peacefully.
Just watch actually, just watch the
Watch
TV show.
That's
It's actually fucking funny.
TV show is a lot better.
Least favorite though, well, I'm trying to distinguish between the games I've felt have been severely overrated and ones that I just don't like.
Just go off your experience. That's all you need
Yeah,
to
bro.
say.
Just go off, bro. Even if it's a super spicy take. Trademarked.
It might be
Here
a
comes-
tie between Forces and Colors.
Colors?
Wait, what?
Maybe
Colors.
because
I can see
Like
why.
the
I mean,
worst?
we have.
Well,
he said his least favorite.
Like objectively worst is Forces, 100%.
oh yeah.
Well, what?
I don't
oh.
think Forces is the worst.
I don't think Forces is the absolute worst. I think there's
Well,
worse
I mean,
than
if
that.
we're
How the
saying
fuck?
not Boom, because Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, I'm pretty sure, for me personally, is established as the worst Sonic game ever.
Okay.
Yeah, that was too
I
easy.
can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
But like least favorite, I'm trying to think of games that like have
For
disappointed.
colors, I can absolutely see why, because we've had many conversations
Because
about it.
Color is such a good game, but there's specific reasons for why it's so overrated to me.
Way too much 2D, first of all, in a 3D game.
70% 2D and 20% wisps. But there's no way I can say with a straight face that Colors is a bad game. It's a great game.
No. Yeah.
I still
I
haven't
think I
played the
just had too
remaster
much
yet.
expectations for Colors.
I don't.
Oh.
Wait,
Sorry.
what?
Oh.
Colors Ultimate is not good.
Wait, I thought they
Damn
patched
it.
some things.
They didn't patch other shit.
Oh,
Don't-
shit.
Well,
sound
would you
mixing
say
is so
play
bad.
Ultimate or play the OG version?
Play OG. Absolutely.
Play OG, but if you had to
Oh my
get it,
God. That's
if you're gonna play it, then OG. If you can't get the OG or by some means, just play it on PlayStation. Don't bother
I hope I
with
can
Switch.
still find my
PlayStation or Xbox. The PC
Don't bother with
version
the
is
Switch
like
version.
PC version's fucked. Switch version is fucked.
Oh, of course the Switch version's fucked.
No. The Switch version is the legacy mode.
Oh.
Yeah, 30 FPS.
Jesus Christ.
No, legacy mode is unpatched, my dude.
Oh
Well,
really? They
unpatched
haven't
as in
even
has
patched
the
it.
Issues or
No, I'm just saying you want to play. I'm just making a joke because I bought that game for the sole reason to play it unpatched.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, because the Switch version has was having all those like crazy issues when the game first
Hell
came
yeah,
out, like
dude.
like the
like the
seizure.
visual glitches and stuff, right?
Yeah,
That's
like
the
the seizure
ultimate
inducing.
experience for Sonic Colors on Switch.
Jeez.
Yeah, like it's pretty bad. Just in general, the game's bloom is turned up really high. It makes the game look really ugly. The game upscaled for some reason looks worse than if you were playing the game upscale on Dolphin. I'm not really sure how
That's
that happened.
Weird.
Then they remixed some of the music,
It's
pretty
in the
much
first
across the
half,
board.
and then like the second half is just like regular music.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the way they worked it is because the 6 acts. So the first 3 have remixed tracks, and then the last 3 have the original tracks. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they were
I would have preferred if they just had like an on or off switch, honestly.
That
which
would have been nice. Well, I'm guessing they did
you
it
can't
because
even
in the
choose.
original game, they only did 3 tracks and they just repeat them for acts 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, which honestly was okay. But what's even stranger about that is there's DLC for Colors Ultimate that has a Planet Wisp OST track, like track pack, and you can replace the tracks with the original Planet Wisp, but no other zones, just that.
That's
And they're
so
not
odd.
even good, to be honest.
Jeez.
So yeah, the remixes or whatever across the board are pretty much worse than the original. Some are like okay, but then some are like egregiously awful, like Sweet Mountain.
They took away the bass.
Yeah,
you
no,
mess up Sweet Mountain. What the frick?
just search up Sweet Mountain Act 1 Colors Ultimate. It's a fucking like middle finger. But yeah, just play original Colors, either Wii U or on Dolphin, because those are pretty much the best ways to play it nowadays. That is weird though. You said Colors. I'm like, where's this dude? You need to play more Sonic games because there's some worse ones.
Obviously, there's more worse ones. I'm trying to think of. That's why, like, if I were to name a genuinely least favorite, obviously it'd be freaking Forces, because Forces was just a disappointment in so many aspects. You know what? Yeah. The answer is Forces.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it all over again. I'm upset. Forces.
Man.
Jeez.
I don't have much to say about Forces.
It's just
At this
another game that had so much potential, and they ruined it.
Alright, I'm back. I'm going to chill for the rest of this conversation. I just want to finish hearing all
Okay.
you guys.
He wants to enjoy it.
Oh, well,
Okay.
because,
Okay.
like, aside from
Right.
Forces, I can't think of another Sonic game. Because, like, honestly, even I'd rather play 06 than Forces and Boom.
At least it was
Yeah,
interesting.
I kind of agree with that statement a little bit.
Yeah?
06 has at least some stuff that's, like, okay to revisit if you
I'd rather play the
don't run
Sonic stages in 06 than play through Forces.
Yeah.
I
Those
think
are
that's a better
actually-
way I'd phrase it.
They're at least interesting.
Yeah.
Speaking of
I'll
which,
say that.
what's your least favorite? What's the worst one to you, Esteban?
Are we going by worst or least?
Well, I mean,
What-
you can look at your objective worst and then your personal least favorite.
Yeah.
What Sonic
Okay,
games do you
so
not
my
like
worst,
playing?
the worst Sonic game, even though people won't consider it a Sonic game, but it is. You're playing as a fucking hedgehog. You're gathering rings. Fucking Shadow the Hedgehog is probably the worst Sonic game I've ever played.
I could see that. I could see that. I mean,
Okay, you know what? Here's a better thing. It's a tie between Shadow or Secret Rings.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, as in your least favorite or the worst ever?
The worst.
Really?
Yeah, I could see that.
Shadow, I totally get, but it's grown on me. It's grown with me.
No.
There is
no
glaring
way.
issues.
Unless you're doing neutral, there is no ungodly reason why anybody
A
should
lot of
be
those
liking
stages
that
are
game.
fun. I'm just gonna be real with you. A lot
Yeah.
of stages are very fun.
This is like
no, no.
Yeah,
comparing
buddy.
Shadow the Hedgehog to like literally incomplete games is what's making
Wait
me
once you get to
less-
the arc level on the hero mission. On the hero.
No,
side.
yeah, like
when you're
two-
when you're trying to play that stupid game to get the quote unquote true ending, and you have to go through like 10 different endings,
It's not that.
it is a nightmare.
It's like 12
that
total,
hard,
and it's
bro.
a fucking
Yeah.
grind.
Hey man,
fuck
I didn't
that
say
shit.
they're all winners, but
Oh yeah. You don't
I
say.
hard.
Fucking the Doom. Oh no.
Okay,
can't
yeah.
tell me
To be
that-
fair, like no one can defend the arc stages in Shadow the Hedgehog. Good lord.
They are the
We
worst.
complain about
especially,
Eggman
like,
Land, but holy frick, those
I'd
stages.
play
It's
Eggman
just-
Land any day over those stages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
so
gotta play
sad
it
because
too.
like SA2 did such a good job with the arc stages and Shadow's like, I got you, homie, and then didn't do
They
it.
fumble the bag.
They fumbled the bag
You can
hard.
literally be
So
on those
long.
stages as long as like Werehog.
They're
Yeah.
so
Not
long.
longer.
And then
Well,
like,
'cause,
And
like,
then you
you're
get
on,
lost
like-
too.
You're like on a ferry boat half the time, like, oh boy, where am I going?
It's so easy
And
to get
then,
lost, and there's
then-
like maps
and
kind
then-
of, but not really.
Isn't Vector in one of them for some reason?
Well,
His, like,
yeah.
your buddy.
He's in
Charmy?
Cosmic Fall. Because the arc
yeah.
stages, it's Maria and.
Or is it Espio?
well,
Well,
it's
Espio's in
Espio's
one of them too.
Yeah,
in
he's
one
in
of the
one
arc
of them.
stages, is he?
Yes.
No, in the arc wait, in the
I
arc
thought he's in one of the
stage?
arc stages.
I
Is
don't
it one of the
think so.
chaotics
I thought the
in
arc
the arc
stages were all
stage?
flashbacks. I thought it was only Maria and.
Yeah, Maria is in.
no, 'cause
No,
in-
no,
in
one
the
of them
later
is.
arc, look, there's a later arc stage in Shadow with.
Oh, you're
with
talking about the
Vector
later
in
ones. I
them.
thought you were talking about the flashbacks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Computer
yeah.
room one. That's the computer room one.
Yeah, that's Cosmic Fall.
That is. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Because there's one-
Though I've never
there's-
been able to find the computer room. I was never able to find it.
Damn. Vector's
And-
gonna haunt you. Find the computer room.
Find the computer room. But
Oh, another
reason
potential
why-
hot take. I fucking love Mad Matrix. I don't care. I love that
Stage
stage.
is
I'm
sick,
not
honestly. I just
even. I'm not
hate
even
the
kidding.
dark
I
bit.
love that stage.
Which one is that again?
The first
The-
SBO one where you're in the Matrix.
The computer.
you're in the internet.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
really
yeah.
hard.
That
the
song
internet.
goes so fucking hard.
That song is sick.
I guess it's like one of the more memorable. I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. I
That's
don't
fine.
really
Like-
like. I don't like Shadow at all.
So
don't
like,
like
yeah,
it.
I fucking despise Shadow the Hedgehog so fucking much.
Okay, I
This is
and then-
interesting.
And then like, I hate Secret Rings with a passion.
Yeah.
so
Secret
hard.
Rings- Secret Rings is just fucking funny.
I think that's more understandable than Shadow, because Secret Rings has such awkward. It has awkward
The motion
controls.
control. Okay, so like, I try to do my best to make sure that my motion controls are being registered, and
Mhm.
all my games were on my Wii were working fine, and they never had a problem. But that fucking game would not want to register my fucking inputs for the life of me, and I'm looking like some fat bastard with his fucking fat arms swinging around just like jelly and shit. I'm like, this shit's not even registering like a motherfucker.
I forgot there was a nunchuck
Well,
option,
well,
right? I don't remember.
No,
there was not.
No, there was
No.
not. That's only
Which
in
is
Black Knight. That's only in Black
ridiculous.
That's
Knight.
why I prefer Black Knight way more.
Yeah, yeah, because you need to play Black Knight to get in shape, and then you can play Secret Rings.
Yeah,
It's like a
exactly.
precursor.
Because like at least with Black Knight, your movement is at least on the nunchuck, and you can just like waggle your shit.
That
Yeah.
was actually what I
Not-
didn't like about Black Knight is all it took Secret Rings, but you were stopping to swipe at the air every 5 seconds.
I want to see like a speedrunner of Black Knight that got like yoked just by like
Just
playing
by
that game every
swiping.
day.
That was the original Wii Fit before Wii Fit.
I don't
No.
know.
I
like
still
a
need to
black
give
arm.
Black Knight a
I had
thorough
really-
chance.
I had a
but-
really terrible time with Secret Rings, that I just
Yeah.
didn't bother finishing it. I just,
And the ending is like a slap in the face. You're like, are you serious, bro?
Endless
Endless.
oh
tissue
yeah,
chase,
the
bro.
whole thing about like the wishing and shit, and like, I wish you some tissues. I'm like, God, fuck off.
A
So
mountain
she can
full
let
of
herself
tissue.
cry as long as she needs to.
Oh my god!
lost
I'm
her
like,
man.
there's no way. There's no way.
But no,
Literally a
I-
shittier
so-
version of Elise.
those are like a tie between. Those two games are like my tie between like the worst. My
Mhm.
least though, my least favorite Sonic game. But like it's not like I played it and then like I just grew to not really like it over time a lot. It's probably Heroes, honestly.
Really?
The
Wow.
one is full of
Oh, okay.
takes. Good lord.
Damn.
I do
Ronald,
not like. I do
Ronald,
not like
Ronald,
Heroes
thank you
over
for
time.
thank you for having this podcast. Like, I really appreciate the takes that we've been hearing this
Nuke
night.
it.
Yo, me and
Jumped it.
Esteban were like in the we were at the handshake meme of like, yeah, Unleash is freaking sick, bro. And then he threw all that away.
And then he fucking
Dude.
charged it.
I was yawning and I had to like fucking like stop mid yawn.
What comes
You're-
up must come down.
You're in the hero
Yeah,
zone, baby.
So my problem with Heroes is that like when you're going through a Sonic the first time, it's an okay time, you know. Like some of the later, and this is not so you start noticing some of the later stages start getting longer. You're like, okay, whatever, you know, it's a little longer, whatever. And then you go to Team Dark, and you're like, why the fuck is this going on still?
Because
And
Team
why
Dark
are
is
the
literally
bosses-
hard mode.
And
Yeah.
why is this shit
Yeah.
like going? Why is like enemies being so fucking annoying? And then you play Team Chaos. I'm like, why do I have to blow out every fucking flame,
That's
And
your
it's
life
like,
story,
yeah,
bro.
like-
It's yours and Zeke's life story.
bro? No, like I over time I've just not liked Heroes as much, and I feel
Yeah.
like the movement got worse in that game. Honestly, after
Yeah, no, it
SA2
did.
to
It did.
yeah, and that's why like I can't.
It did, but it's because you're controlling three dudes. They're all clunky.
No,
No,
I don't.
not-
No,
not
I
at
don't
the
think
same
that's the
time.
problem. I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
that's
but
the
it's just
problem.
like
'Cause
Well, the
Shadow- 'cause
gameplay is
Shadow
also
get-
intended
you
to
know
be
what's-
slightly
You
different.
know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? Fucking, they used the same type of like engine they did for that game, but with Shadow, and then that got worse. I'm just like, how do
Yeah,
you
no,
fuck
okay.
that up?
Shadow's much more slippier.
Yeah,
slippery.
and he-
Because they're increasing the speed, the acceleration's higher in those games, so
yeah,
you have less
Shadow actually
control.
goes mad fast. And
he does. He just
yeah,
has
but
the
if you play as
weirdest
Sonic
run
and if you
cycle.
play as Sonic in Heroes, you're still going fast.
Mhm.
But it's just like, regardless of the fact, like those, like that game controls kind of like ass, and I did not like it. After
Yeah,
a
I
while.
do agree with what you said about the stages kind of dragging on later on near the end. Like,
Yeah.
they are pretty long. Like,
They're pretty
I'm just like,
long.
what the
But,
fuck?
but Metal Overlord, hype as fuck.
No, you know why? You know why it's not hype? Because I have to go. You have to. When that cutscene is playing, I'm just leaving to go fucking take a shit, make a sandwich, check my email, do
Okay.
everything else, and then the fucking scene is still going on.
Okay, and then what I'm made of.
Yeah,
That's a good song.
I
don't care
would
for the fight.
expect this from a werehog apologist.
I like the song. I don't like the fight. I don't care for it too much.
I'm
No,
probably not gonna
I-
edit this
Dude,
anymore,
dude.
but I need to cut out this whole
The-
section for its own video.
This,
Yes.
this dude gets nothing but D ranks because he takes a shit during a Sonic stage.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Also, the multiplayer was heavily nerfed. Let's be real.
For
Hey.
Heroes, I mean, the multiplayer is pretty okay.
Well, not. I will say.
after coming off of
The frame rate,
SA2,
okay,
Yeah.
the frame rate
really?
is trash. The frame rate is trash.
Yeah, not all the
Sure,
modes
too.
are very good. I do agree, Esteban. Like, not all the
'Cause, like,
modes are.
Even if I don't
Top-notch.
like SA2 that much, the multiplayer in that game was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
So it's like
Yeah.
so
It's
coming
really-
off of SA2.
Really, the only multiplayer option in Heroes is just like the regular action race. That's pretty much it.
Well, the expert race you unlock later on.
Yeah, the mini. What is it? The mini race? That's fucking dumb.
The actually like 10-second race.
That was so stupid. The team battle is dumb.
Well,
I
Team
will say
Battle's kind of
the-
just busted. There's stuff you can exploit.
Yeah.
The PS2 version of Heroes, I actually would say is legitimately pretty bad.
oh
So
yeah.
if that was somebody's only experience with Heroes, I could see them not having a favorable like opinion about
I
the
play
game
it solely on game.
for sure.
Speaking of unfavorable, it's your turn, Riley. Hit us with the hottest take ever.
Actually, I do have one that Ronald
Oh
already
god,
knows
I was
about.
kidding. I was kidding. Oh god.
But actually, what's good is due to my Sonic marathons, I've played pretty much every Sonic game up from the very first game all the way to 06. I'm starting this year. So every Sonic game, there was a lot of shit that came out in the 90s that many people don't really like remember or care about.
Oh no, he's gonna say Sonic Preschool.
Sonic Schoolhouse, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On the Sega Pika Pika or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Leave it
Schoolhouse was a
alone.
PC game, I think.
Yeah.
The Pico ones was Tails and the Music Maker, I think.
Oh yeah, and like wasn't like Tails Adventure on there or something?
Tails Adventure is a different game.
Oh, okay.
Well, Tails Adventure, Tails Sky Patrol.
Well,
Sky
whatever.
Patrol was also a different game.
Yeah,
Tails
sounds-
Stop Patrol.
Tails Sky Patrol is a 20-minute game.
Yeah, it's fucking funny.
So I'll like lead into like my least favorite.
Okay.
If we were to count Boom, I probably would put that like near the bottom for sure. Like
Oh,
either
without a
like
doubt.
either
Yeah.
first or second worst.
If you have
Um,
polls, you would agree.
Yeah.
I hear the 3DS versions are not that bad. They're just
Honestly,
as-
3DS
yeah.
is Boom is actually
they're
okay.
just very meh from what I hear.
Yeah, pretty.
But that's a
middle
big
of the-
upgrade from Boom.
Oh well,
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
yeah. of
Going
course.
from unfinished to
It's
meh
not-
is a genuine upgrade.
Not a high hurdle to get
You
over.
get the star that says you did it.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
So I used to find Shadow as my worst, but after replaying it, I definitely don't like it. I don't, but I can at least see what it was trying to do, and even though it definitely is not good, I have at least a little bit more like respect for it in some regard.
Ugh.
Even though I do think the structure of the game is totally fucking horrible, and
Watching you
Yeah.
struggle in Shadow the Hedgehog.
that game
I
is
felt
so boring.
bad because
Like-
it shouldn't have been funny.
You know what's the worst part about that too? You have to go to Westopolis like I don't know how many times.
It's the
It's
first
just
stage.
like, bro.
It's not 9 times minimum to get to the last story.
Yeah.
And I had to
is.
do
You're
it
just
9
like,
times.
Oh god.
That mission where you had to like, what was it? It's in Westopolis. You have to get the bombs and like the poison.
Oh no, that's Central City.
Oh,
You have
Central
to
City.
Find all the
Yeah, that-
bombs and get rid of them.
But if your car blows up, you just die.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
I find it stupid that game has an absurd amount of like different endings.
Yeah, they're all individually named too, by the way. That's fucking
Wait,
crazy.
Yeah. But anyway, so from the 90s, I think like if you ever played like Sonic Blast for Game Gear, that game is pretty bad. It was like a pre-rendered game for Game Gear and Master System.
Even
plays-
worse than the fucking GameCom version.
Yeah, Gamecom version was like also bad too. Although I've never played that. Somehow I skipped over it. But also, Sonic Labyrinth is just fundamentally like stupid as a game.
Sonic Labyrinth is the
no.
most
Eggman stole
anti-Sonic
his
game.
shoes, and now he
Yeah.
can't run as fast.
But I actually don't view that game nearly as bad. But a lot of people point at it because it's like, haha, it's this game where Sonic is slow. The game is like 30 minutes long. It's not that hard. And as a puzzle isometric game, it's fine. Although yes, as a Sonic game, it's bad, like not good. But I think my two least favorite, and Ronald knows one of them, and I'm not gonna count like Sonic Genesis because I mean that is a port. It is bad, but it's a different thing.
It's just a bad port, but not a bad game.
So first one is Sonic Shuffle for Dreamcast.
Yes!
Oh, you know what? I can see
Yes!
that.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
bad, but it's like miraculously bad. It's amazing how bad it is.
It's miraculously bad in the fact of like, here's the guys that make Mario Party. How'd you fuck this up?
I think they did
Yeah.
it on purpose. I think they took the dive.
Yeah, they fucked it up on purpose so they could be like, hey, we did your bidding, Nintendo, just as you asked.
Those
Hey, the
cutscenes,
Dreamcast failed. The
those
Dreamcast
cutscenes
failed.
are-
Nintendo's still alive.
amazing though. Like the one with like Eggman and was like a undercover agent or something and like gets a stone. I can't even explain it. Those cutscenes are bonkers.
That game makes me like actually angry to play. Like I get actually like fucking heated.
We
just
gotta
play-
somehow
doing
all
that.
meet up and play a 4-player Sonic Shuffle.
I guess that would be
Oh
interesting.
my god, yes.
It's going against the cheating AI by yourself and having to do that to like progress into some shitty story. It just makes my like mind melt just thinking about doing that in my life, which I never will. I never will do that. But like the fact that somebody thought it was a good idea to even do that, the fact that the AI is broken even on easy mode, it's still a fucking asshole on easy mode. I don't know how there's no enjoyment whatsoever, absolutely zero enjoyment. But then again, I'm not really a big fan of the Mario Party games either, but at least those games are like actual fucking games. Sonic Blast just like takes forever to load shit. Sonic Blast, Sonic Shuffle takes forever to load shit. Like characters get these like random cards and you have to reshuffle them once it's over, and then like you get like shitty cards all the time, and fuck it, I couldn't stand that shit.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, this one's probably gonna get more people pissed off at me, probably everybody. But Ronald already knows it. He saw me play it.
Okay, let's go.
Probably my least favorite in the series that I've played so far is Sonic Battle for GBA.
Oh, Sonic. Ronald's on his way to kill you right now, bro.
Yeah.
Good luck. He's driving right now.
Like, you have to see. I have all the VODs uploaded on my channel. You have to understand how monotonous that game was, and the fact that it went on for 10 hours doing like the same shit over and over and over again with a structure that is just, I think it was intentionally designed to make you angry on how it's like, oh, let's do a sparring battle, let's do 5 KOs, you're pretty tough, now let's do 10. Like,
oh, yeah.
It literally makes you want to like just absolutely fucking bang your head against the goddamn wall for how boring the game is.
This is gonna surprise you. I agree with you. However, Ronald's on his way to kill you, but continue.
Now I'm gonna kill both of you, actually.
No,
You
he
know
knows
what,
I hate
you know
it.
what stands out the most to me in that fucking game that I can wholeheartedly agree with you? That one mission or battle that you have to do with Rouge and 3 Gamma Bots.
Oh my god.
My reasoning is that like the only reason why I even agree is because I feel like that game should have been on console. At the very least, it would have
amazing.
Felt like a slog, because I definitely see where you're coming from.
The
Like,
one thing I will say is basically if you didn't enjoy the combat, or at least learning how to master the combat, the game will make you struggle. Because part of my enjoyment with Sonic Battle is not only is it one of the only times where Sonic has like genuinely interesting combat and moves, but like learning about the different moves, getting your timings with blocking things, especially when you're fighting all those stupid Gamma Bots and you need to perfectly parry everything or you're going to die.
Yep.
When you master all that, that's actually mad freaking satisfying. But if you don't like the gameplay at all, then I suppose it's understandable.
In theory,
you're not gonna spend the time.
Okay, the
to
beginning.
master
Okay,
that
the
shit.
beginning Emerald versus Knuckles fight was a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, because you like barely anything to work with.
Like I know there's nothing. I
Look,
struggle with that shit so hard.
People tell me like afterwards, like I like after my playthrough of the game that like, oh, you know, you didn't customize Emerald to, you know, have you know, the right move set
Yeah,
and
I don't
stuff.
know if you
But
realize you can make Emerald so freaking busted, bro.
I know. I know.
Like,
I gave him the
Chaos's
fucking
attacks.
I gave him the fucking flying jump kick, which is by far the best move in the entire game because you can just infinite people, and that's all I did the whole game because I didn't want to play the combat because the combat itself was like, you know, crapshoot if your fucking combos would connect because the game's an isometric game. And like you're like stun locked and shit like during people's combos, and like near the end of the game like they literally do like fucking like full life bar combos. So if you're not cheesing the game, you better be a fucking master.
Yeah.
Because you are not getting past that like
See,
later
that's where the
shit.
perspective comes in because I played Sonic Battle a lot. It was one of the only handhelds I had for a while. I played it so freaking much.
Okay. I thought the Emerald Silver was kind of okay. I like the ending, the sacrifice.
Freaking
Yeah,
depressing.
a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Dude, I was so mad at the game during my stream. I was like, good when he died. I was so
Can't
fucking.
believe you, bro.
Oh my god.
I was done with that. I was making me go through like what is it, like 6 episodes that are like 2-3 hours a piece of the same shit.
Wait, it's Sonic,
Am I-
Shadow, Rouge, Amy, Knuckles, Tails,
Yeah, it might be more.
and then Emerald. I think it's 7.
6, 7. Oh my god! Like
Chaos is a character as well.
Well, no, because Chaos is
Well, no,
an
no, no, no,
optional battle.
Chaos
on
is
the
a boss
side.
fight. Yeah. Chaos
So
is
yeah,
Yeah,
7
yeah.
stories total.
yeah, and there was side content in the game that I delightfully skipped over because I fucking didn't. There's no reason in any like semblance of my mind that I would ever want to do that. I was completely over that game, like so hard by the time I was finishing that. That one was probably the worst. But it mostly was just because of the monotony of the game. I feel like if I played that and didn't play the story, I wouldn't have as strong an opinion about it. Like if I just played the multiplayer, I'd be like, whatever, right?
Oh.
But there are Sonic games that I haven't played yet that I will play that I feel like might top it. I remember hating Secret Rings, but I haven't played in a long time, so I don't remember. And then Sonic Chronicles, I also remember being shit, but I've never like actually beaten that game, so that game could
gotta
also
beat it,
be
bro.
awful. Yeah, I feel like that game could also be like pretty awful, like in the long run.
You're brave enough to tackle Chronicles. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm doing
I'll
every
revisit
every
freaking
single.
Chronicles.
Like I've never touched Chronicles. I remember it being advertised and everything back like when it was first coming out, but like I never was like I didn't know like it was gonna be bad or anything. Like I just heard it came out, no one talked about it, and I was like, oh.
Well,
like,
because
I
everyone
completely
basically
forgot.
just considered it a mediocre RPG if you're already a fan of RPGs.
Yeah.
But obviously, me
I-
being not a fan of RPGs, I just like a simple RPG Sonic game to play. And it's like, oh, here's a little bit of echidna lore. Here's some abilities and stuff that you don't see in other games. Here's an ending that'll blue ball the frick out of you. Like,
I didn't even hear it was
Nice.
mediocre. I just heard it was straight up bad.
What's the ending? What's the ending?
I mean, dude,
Like-
well, I'm guessing Riley wouldn't freaking care.
I already know the ending of the game.
Yeah, they briefly go to the other dimension where the other echidna people were, and then like apparently there's time shenanigans, so they're gone so long that when they come back, Eggman's actually taken everything over,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
they,
then that's how it ends.
That's it. You don't get to see anything because they play up a sequel. They're like, oh frick. They're really tongue-in-cheek with the credits because they're like, oh dang, what are we gonna do? I guess you'll have to find out next time. And then like Omega's freaking there, like reading the credits, and like they're being really silly about it. But you don't get a sequel. It doesn't happen.
Wait, Ronald, is this gameplay of Sonic Battles supposed to like convince me? Because the person in this long play is
well, no,
also
this
just doing
is
one move.
genuine. Yeah, this is genuine cheese. This is hilarious.
Yeah, that's the only way to play the game.
See,
Yeah,
this
you-
is
you do
the
gotta tease
opposite
a
of
little.
what I did. I actually explored all the different moves and
No,
everything.
that's all you do. You do that. What this fucker's doing?
I mean,
Yeah.
you can, and then you miss out on so much of the stuff that they have in
No.
the game.
Okay. You can't do it at the beginning of the game though.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game you can't, 'cause you don't have it.
So you have to cheese it.
Well, the game wasn't like very hard in the beginning, but then like they started throwing like 10 fucking KOs at you. It's like, oh yeah, that's great. There were some like stages that were near the beginning of the game. Like I think there was one with Amy and Rouge that was like really difficult. Like I had you have
like,
to
fight
beat
them, where they're like fighting over him, and you have to fight both of them.
you had to fight like two. You had to fight like 5 guys. There's starts with 3, and then I think it goes to like 2 at the very end, like 2 tougher guys, and like in under 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
And, like,
I timed. I forgot
Dude,
about that.
Yeah, and like it was so difficult. I only did it like with a crapshoot because I got really lucky with some of the parries.
See, your take depresses me, but kind of like what we've mentioned before with other things, the perspective makes sense. Holy frick! See, he almost died from one combo. It
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense if like
Just think of how much better that game would have been if you could have just played it on a console.
if.
Well,
would've
I think
preferred
the
this over Sonic Fighting.
isometric stuff is just makes me so upset because I feel like if they wanted to do like kind of a Smash type of game, like just make it 2D, man. Like you can have all like the custom combos. Like honestly,
you know
that's
how
not
long
even
I've wanted a 2D Sonic fighting game, bro.
Sonic Smackdown.
Yeah, we just have Sonic Smackdown, which that game's freaking wild.
It's cool, but I don't like Marvel, so I'm not really a big fan of the way it
like-
plays.
Me and Donovan stayed up so long playing that game for some reason because I just really liked finding out what Tails can do. But it's still a wild freaking Marvel game, basically. See, you got freaking insta kill.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Sonic Battle is definitely like my worst. Like that I've played up to this point. I mean, I've played like Chronicles and stuff, but I've never beaten it. So like the thing is like I was saying, like my perspective of battle might be different if I just played like the multiplayer, just played like Sonic Story, right? Where it's like it's less like condensed. But the fact that I binged Sonic Battle like over the course of like a week, yeah, I wanted to fucking die. Like I was just completely over it.
Yeah, see, that explains so much.
Yeah, it was kind of like Sonic Rivals too, as well, which that game you have to basically play through the exact same game 4 times.
Yeah.
That game was also fucking
The
stupid.
game's also incredibly hard to emulate for some reason.
Really? I played it fine on.
Yeah, let me
on
know
the-
what you
No,
use,
Rivals-
because the first
Rivals
time we
2 for sure.
tried it, like my computer,
I haven't tried
like,
Rivals 2.
It was all purple. It was running like 2 frames a second. It was weird. So please let me know. Like,
Well,
give me
if
links to
that's the
what you-
case, I do have the physical copy and like PSP like video cables if I need to do that. I don't want to, but if I have to, I could do it.
Dang.
Makes sense.
Um,
Alright, is it
yeah.
my turn for the spiciest take ever? Not really. Actually, my least favorite game, someone's gonna get mad. What I consider the worst, I guess, so quote unquote objective, it's honestly tied between Dark Brotherhood and Forces.
Mm.
It was like Dark Brotherhood was just what a mess of a game. The music situation alone is depressing. You got like
what was that stage like? Like the city or whatever.
Central City, yeah.
yeah.
Oh
the
my
boop,
God.
boop, 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 boop. I'm like, did you record stuff off your Nokia? These Nokia retones, bro.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there like a remix of that like song in like I don't know if it was like a later game or something that actually was good?
I'd have to look.
If
'cause
there is, I
the
don't remember.
soundtrack
it.
of Chronicles is
from
so
mind.
forgettable that like I didn't even know people tried to remix stuff or anything, bro.
And just the whole idea of like a Sonic RPG just kind of is almost a self-defeatist like kind of game. Like, why am I not going fast? Why am I standing here methodically? Like, it works for
It's just an RPG game.
Mario, because of course Mario could be any speed you want him to be. But with Sonic, it's just like, if you ain't going fast, you're wrong.
If you're not going fast, you're wrong.
Yeah, or at the very least, make it somewhat interesting.
Okay.
But even if it was some sort of like,
I feel
Go
like the Bravely Default games are a faster RPG than
They
fucking
are,
Sonic
and
Chronicles.
I also don't like those games personally.
The
What
link
was
I
it?
posted, that one's supposed to be a remix of Big Arms from Sonic 3. Just
Hold on, let me listen to this real
Wait,
quick.
Wait, maybe I got the reverse, where Sonic Chronicles was remixing old music.
yeah, it's
Oh
remixing
my
old
God.
music.
I wouldn't
This
have
is-
been
This
able
is
to
Big
tell.
Arms from Sonic 3. This is supposed to be Big Arms.
This sounds like the Doom intro.
It actually does sound like a fucking like Nokia like ringtone.
It does. I'm like, bro, who's calling you on your Boost mobile phone?
Ronald.
It
Dark
sounds
Chronicles.
like the default that you're like, oh god, I need to switch this shit like right now.
Exactly. Like the game sounds bad.
Huh.
It doesn't play well. It looks like ass. But the thing is, the story is like decent and
How the
promising
fuck-
and
Agree
unique.
with 2 of those points.
It's just,
How the fuck
It's
is this
never-
the Big Arms theme?
and
Oh
it's
my
never
God,
come back.
This is a remix. What the frick?
This shit sucks.
Yeah,
But when you
so
play
bad.
it, you will fully understand of like I say
never
it's the
would've even
worst,
noticed.
not because like it doesn't do anything well per se. It's just it's easily the most disappointing, considering what they had planned.
Yeah. I feel like the Sonic
Easily like
RPG.
the
Yeah, it could
biggest
work.
letdown. Yeah, so that's why I consider it the worst. Now my least favorite, this one is more so not because it makes me angry or that I think it's like objectively bad, but it's just one I just can't get into. People love it, and I tried and I've tried and I played
Sonic
almost every
CD?
version. It's
But
Sonic
better-
CD.
Wow.
I don't blame you,
Wow.
honestly. Like, I don't have the biggest love for that game, but I think it's okay. But you know what, though? Given how the level design is and how you approach that game, I could see why it
It's
could be
just
somewhat
not
pleasing.
fun. It's straight up not fun.
I can
like,
see
I
that.
don't-
You know
I
what
don't
level
care about
cements
the
that?
features to pass.
You know what level cements it pretty badly too, and I'm gonna agree with you on this. I'm gonna support you. Fucking wacky workbench.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Ronald, you got a spammer in your chat.
Oh, I'll just leave it.
Okay.
Wacky workbench is so
Let them enjoy the
god-awful.
Sonic content.
Yeah, I've tried so many times. I've
I-
also listened to both soundtracks. I like the US version better, but the Japanese
What?
special stage music, bumping. It slaps. I'm loving it.
Oh, the
I like
Japanese soundtrack is way better.
The most of it is just like, what do black people sound like? I don't know. Give it your best shot.
Wait, what?
Ah,
I rather.
That's the most fucking like neurotic take I've ever heard in my goddamn life.
If you can't find
I
the
like
whole
it.
chat just blew up.
Dude, 2 Sonic Warrior is also better in my opinion.
Wait, what?
Dude, 2 Sonic Warrior and the ending song in the Japanese soundtrack is way better than the Sonic Boom version. I'm gonna be honest.
Sonic Boom?
Yeah, like you know,
Sonic
like
Boom.
Sonic Boom, like the
Oh,
the
yeah,
title
yeah,
song.
yeah,
the song.
I thought you meant the game for a hot second. I'm like,
No,
what?
no.
I'm talking about like the opening and outro.
No, I
for-
can't stand that opening. That opening bugs me. It's
I-
so
I-
annoying.
I love
Yes,
the Japanese.
it's fucking
outro.
annoying.
Dang,
the
that-
fuck?
we really did have some takes. It's a good thing.
I'm not. I want to make this clear that I've
Alright,
had this
Ronald, where
opinion
you
for.
stand
Dude,
on this
quite a
soundtrack
while.
listening?
My brain is going smooth.
Wait, so
Your
Esteban,
losing
what did you
folds.
say?
Ronald, where you stand the soundtrack, Japanese or American?
Bro, I'd have to actually listen and do some comparisons again.
Ronald, you're
Sonic-
a fucking
What?
Sonic
Dude,
fan with a.
When it comes to Sonic
what-
CD,
I will
like,
say,
to be
I'll-
honest, I
like-
barely try to retain any of it in my memory. The game is kind of a chore to play for me.
It is. Thank you.
Yeah, but that's not what we're asking about. We're asking about the music.
I would have to actually listen and compare because there's so many other soundtracks that I listen
Ronald,
to.
you,
before Sonic
why is your name B-Boy Sonic? Why?
Well, it's
why
not
you-
B-Boy
why you bothered
CD.
with those Sonic
B-Boy
monikers?
Sonic
B-Boy
CD.
CD. I've already given the lore to my tag various times. It's my B-Boy name.
But either way, there's not a stage I like love. Like, obviously the Metal Sonic portion is cool. I like Metal Sonic a lot. And yes, the Toei animated scenes are fucking awesome. They look great. But outside of that, it's just like I've never really like had a good time without feeling like I'm supposed to enjoy this, right? This is a classic, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
I think people enjoyed it because it was the only thing notable on the CD at the time.
it feels
Yeah.
like Sonic 2's sloppy like leftovers. Like it's sloppy seconds.
Well, it's supposed to be the middle game of
Yeah,
one
between 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it was made by the Japanese team, while Sonic 2 was made by STI. So.
The
Yeah.
boys in America, the Japanese boys in America,
USA.
coming over here to
USA.
rescue.
Yeah, I think Sonic CD was headed by Naoto Oshima.
Okay.
Who did the design for the original, and then Yuji Naka was part of STI in San Francisco.
Mm.
Yeah.
Where Kino was made. And then they took it away. But yeah, CD I've played it multiple times too, and it just feels like a slog each time. Like I've gotten all the endings, I've done the true ending, and it's just like, get the good future by, getting the good past, blah blah blah. I'm just like, when am I having fun? The special stage itself isn't bad. It's not like the worst.
They're okay.
They're okay, yeah. It's like, oh, it's a nice little break. I love the backgrounds, and I love that Japanese special stage theme like quite a bit.
Yeah.
It gets me in the mood, and then all of a sudden I get taken out when I get the.
I think the only
Stones.
North American track I like the most is probably Tidal Tempest.
Yeah,
Mm,
Tunnel Tempest is good.
It sounds
Yeah.
like something that came out of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air for some reason.
Yeah. Honestly, like the way I feel about CD, I definitely view it actually as like the worst out of the classic trilogy. I even think of it worse than Sonic 1.
Damn.
Even though I like Sonic 1 a lot. So that's not fair. But Sonic CD is weird for me because like the game has undeniable like soul. Like it has an identity.
It has
definitely
style.
does. Yeah.
I will say it doesn't look bad. No, not at all.
It's just the level design I feel is where the game really suffers.
It's
Because it's not
Yeah.
not designed to be like, you know, Sonic 1 or Sonic 2, right? Where it's more focused on like speed and
Exploration.
platforming.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is meant to be more exploration, especially because, you know, they have the robot generators, you know, the time traveling mechanic. They want
Yeah.
you to explore the stage, take your time. It's not meant to be necessarily like a super fast type of thing.
So if it's you're meant to explore, do you still get a game? You still lose a life at the time limit, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Then that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit.
And the
Well,
stages
it-
get
it-
kind of the
it's-
stages
it-
get big too.
Explore, but don't
Explore
explore
with a
too
sense of-
long.
With a sense of urgency.
I will say the more fun version is which one has the one with tails? Isn't there?
The 2011 version.
I will say that does make it a little more bearable because at
Oh,
the very least
Yeah, because
you could just rip through it. Like, all right, let me just get this over with.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
you play Sonic CD from like beginning to end, like, you know, not doing anything, the game is pretty quick. And overall, it's fine. But the level design really opens up when you explore it a bit more, whether you're
Yeah.
going for the robot generators or you're trying to collect 50 rings to get the time stones or find the metal Sonic projector and all that.
Yeah, and that changes even more when you count in that there's 3 versions of every stage technically.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
Like, what if I want to see the future? What if I want to see the past? And even getting to the future and past can be kind of annoying depending on what part of the stage you're at.
I think
Tell
this
you
is
what,
another
Sonic
thing.
Panic is like a fucking party when you get a happy future.
Yeah,
No,
it's true.
yeah.
I think the Sonic CD, another thing to it is the game does reward skill as well when it comes to like the time traveling. So that could be like
Yeah.
another thing where like I don't go back to CD nearly as much. But you know, for those who are pretty good at like traveling to the past and whatever, you know, those people are definitely in a much better like position.
Yeah, for sure.
But there are stages in that game that I just cannot fucking stand. And it's mostly Wacky Workbench. I think that is one of the worst zones I've played.
Easily.
Yeah, that's just bad. I don't know what they were thinking with that bullshit.
What are you thinking?
I
is
didn't
the
really
better
have
question?
much problem with that with Wacky Workbench. The one that I didn't really that I found annoying was Temple Titus, but
I thought
or Tidal Tempest.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, no, it was like there's that one. But yeah, no, definitely like I can understand why a lot of people might not enjoy CD because of its level design. It's definitely really different from the traditional classic formula.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I tell people, it's more like a shit. I don't know. For me, it's like I call it a puzzle platformer, I guess, because it's like you're basically like in a maze, like a labyrinth, and you have to basically find the exit. But at the same time, you have to explore the stage to try to find where the robot generators are, the metal slime projector, and then also on top of that, like you have to make sure that you have at least 50 rings to get to the special stage. And then also, in order to go to the past, you have to find the time posts. But you also have to figure out the stage layout and memorize, okay, where can I go to get enough speed in order to travel to the past. Like so there's like all these objectives that you kind of have to do within the 10-minute time limit, and it can be a lot for like just the casual
To
player.
be fair, if you want to just get the quote unquote good ending in an easy way, you would just have to just get the time stones, and then that's about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so the game does give you like options. You know, you can play, you know, right, like get the 50 rings, get the special stage, just like Sonic 1, or you can do something a little bit more explorative with the going in the past and all that. So it does give you options. So they tried to, you know, make it where you could still play it like the old stuff. But the problem is that I feel like the level design doesn't nearly hold up to those previous games that just felt a little bit more focused.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's weird because like the people that like CD really fucking like it.
They defend it. That's why I thought you guys were gonna shoot me.
No, I'm not nearly as big about CD because I like the traditional games a lot more. But I know people who view Sonic CD as like the best just because of the structure is so like radically different.
Yeah, and a lot of those people really love the aesthetic too. Like that carries hard for them.
Yeah. I will say, CD is definitely better than Knuckles Chaotix. Which Knuckles Chaotix is like a similar concept to CD, where it's
You
like
mean Sonic Crackers?
Yeah, Sonic Cracker with a soft A. Yeah, that one is.
I really don't count Knuckles Chaotix as a mainline game. I just think it's just like.
No, it's not.
Its own
It's not even a
experimental
mainline
game.
That game can also eat shit because it's another one of these like fucking stupid games that for some reason feel the need to have 5 acts in one zone.
Oh my god.
What?
There's also
Knuckles
a
Chaotix has
game
5
that
acts
felt
per-
the need. There's also a game that felt the need to be like, hey, we need to put something out on the 32X. You can give us a Sonic game, but that's not Sonic. Got it. Knuckles Chaotix.
Actually, I just remember Knuckles Chaotix. That game actually fucking sucks. But the aesthetic is cool.
It is.
I love the aesthetic, and also Marina Madness, I think, is the name of the stage. That's actually one of the best classic Sonic tracks. Marina Madness kicks ass. It's so good.
It just sucks that most of it's bogged down by that stupid like tether system. It's just like,
dude,
why?
Honestly, like in my playthrough, I just said fuck the tether system. I just played as Charmy, which can just fly everywhere.
So
and there's no restrictions. It doesn't get tired like Tails.
Okay,
Better
so
not. All he has going for him.
Yeah.
Oh, and back to CD real quick. One of the worst final bosses ever.
It's so
Like,
easy. You can just like
on par with like Sonic 1.
you can just
Like,
iframe scam.
It's just easy and it's uninspired and I'm like, I did all this work for this?
Even if you do it legit, like no iframe scam, it's still easy.
Yeah.
Like it's easy even if you do it the legit way.
So like the real only payoff to CD is seeing the cutscenes at the end.
Yeah.
Which are really fucking cool.
You mean
I
like
wish-
a lot of games back in the 90s.
Yeah, but like the ones animated by Toei, they go so hard.
Well, at least if you're not watching the original Sega CD version, because fucking like, man, that picture is so squanched compared to how it comes out, how they re-release that game later on with the good ass.
The sprite sprite work that they did for the CD. Like it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks interesting. It's like definitely for the time, but
It
they
looks interesting definitely for the time, but like when you have like the better quality that comes out later on, it's like man, this shit looking pretty poor.
When the PC version came out, I think in like '97, they upgraded the FMVs to look a lot better, and then obviously the Gems collection they made it look even better than that.
Oh yeah, I love the Gems collection. Sucks that it's so much. Like
it weighs a lot of money now. What?
Well, it's more than it should be. Like last I checked, it was like 60.
What the hell?
I used to have the Gems collection and like when I was a kid for the GameCube, but I unfortunately had to sell my copy because I didn't have money at the time. And so now that I can kind of afford shit, it's like, fuck, man. Like, what the
Isn't
hell?
Gems collection also on like PS2, Xbox?
No, it's only on GameCube.
Wait, really?
No,
Yeah.
these are the
Mega
Gems
Collection
is the one
Plus
that
is on the
only
PS2,
comes
I think.
with CD, Sonic the Fighters, and
It was Sonic R on there.
Sonic
Yeah,
R,
Yeah, both
Also-
Gems Collection and Mega Collection. If you can find them, get them.
I
Yeah,
had
plus
both of them. I
Has
had
Sonic the
GameCube.
Fighters?
Yeah.
Well,
Didn't,
technically you're gonna get Mega Collection. Mega Collection Plus is the better option.
Didn't Gems collection have Game Gear stuff too?
Yes, it did. They had like
Yeah.
the Tails spin-offs, and I
Oh,
think like
yeah.
Sonic, the kart racer.
Oh, Drift.
Yeah, it had Sonic
Drift,
Drift
and
as
then
well. I think it had Sky Patrol and Tails Adventure.
what's something called Triple Trouble? I forgot.
Yeah, Triple Trouble. That one's alright. That one's with Fang. Actually, Tails Adventure is kind of like one of those hidden like gems that not many people have played, but it's actually
it's not
really
bad.
good.
I'm like, huh.
It's pretty solid. Pretty
it's
solid
got-
game.
It's got some cool stages.
It's
I
the
remember playing
best out
that
of
a
all
bit.
the Game Gear games, even better than the actual like Sonic Game Gear games. 'Cause
Yeah,
it-
Game Gear was not impressive, but I do like the Tails Adventure.
Yeah. But anyway, I think like the people who like really like Sonic CD definitely might not like many other Sonic games
Yeah.
just because it's so radically different. And
They
also maybe they're
Man.
like people who had a Sega CD back in the day and they were just gassing up like how good the game was, so they just
Mhm.
felt justified with their
It's
purchase.
probably the only game they had on the CD.
Yeah.
Well, no, wasn't there Mortal Kombat on CD?
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
also Night Trap. Yo,
Oh
let's
my
go.
god. No, that's the best Sonic game right there.
Actually, another legit good Sega CD game is Snatcher. That was
Oh
Oh,
yes.
Snatcher!
Yes.
Dude, the soundtrack for Snatcher is sick.
yeah.
Oh, that. Okay, the opening. Ooh.
Wasn't like did Hideo Kojima like young
Hideo Kojima worked on it. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Yes, he did.
So that's why that game is actually like quality.
Here, hold on. Ronald, I need you to play this song. Hold on.
Alright, sorry, I'm looking at Knuckles Chaotix and remembering how much of a
I
Viking
just
player I am.
yeah, I did that too because I looked at the special stages. I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah, the special stages in
Holy
Knuckles
crap.
Chaotix, they're like nearly impossible if you don't know what
They
you're doing.
did not give a fuck.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Also, this is what I think of Knuckles Chaotix stages. How they look like. It reminded me of that Flash game.
That shit's creepy.
That looks pretty spot on. Holy crap.
But yeah,
Maggie
that
Kobe.
Snatcher song, Ronald, play that shit. Holy shit.
And give thanks to Kojima while you're at it.
Poppy Kojima.
Was Police Knots on the CD or was that on Saturn?
That was a Saturn game.
Saturn, and then it got ported onto the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
Another
never
part.
got a US release here until
No.
they did a fan translation later on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really good one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just
CD
realized,
CD had a weird library. Holy crap.
you did. I just realized if we are shifting the conversation into like just other stuff in general, I probably should at least use this opportunity to cut the video, and even I don't
Okay.
edit it, I'll just export
Yeah.
it and timestamp
I believe we're done with the Sonic topics.
Any like last comments though? You know, closing remarks.
Why do we all fuck with a blue hedgehog?
Cause
like
he's
how-
cool.
like our first
Games
game?
are sick, and you guys' takes are hilarious.
Well, my first game was Sonic 2,
Uh-huh.
and
My
It's like-
first
I just
one
like
was
going
Sonic 2 as
fast.
Well.
I just have an
Right.
affinity for 2, I guess, because Adventure 2 ended up being my favorite Sonic game ever.
Nice. Mega collection for me.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's hard for me to remember what was my genuine first because I had my some first experiences with the Genesis era, but at the same time, it's the GameCube era that, well, I guess technically Dreamcast era that stands out to me as being like one of my first like exposure to Sonic that really stuck out to me because like I've mentioned it before, it's the main one of the core memories I have with Sonic games is going to a friend's house in 6th grade and seeing them play Sonic Adventure, but then when it came the time for me to like actually try and buy my own Sonic games, the first thing I bought for myself was a Platinum GameCube and Sonic Heroes. And I found out that, wow, this is the wrong freaking game. But then I played Sonic Heroes and like, holy frick, this game's amazing. And then that's when I started like figuring out like what the other games were and playing things in order. And I think at some point, like, it's hard for me to remember whether I did that first and then revisited the Genesis era, or if the Genesis was first
Wait,
and then, like, I don't know.
that
What?
un momento, por favor. You're saying that Heroes is your first ever Sonic game?
Well, the first game that I bought,
Bought.
first GameCube game I bought for myself, yeah.
Okay, well, wait, so what was the first game you actually ever touched?
It's either Adventure, like original Adventure, or Sonic 2. One of those two is the first Sonic game I ever played.
If we're talking about the first Sonic games we bought, the first one I ever bought with my own money was Sonic 06.
Yo, I can't even
First
fault
one
you
I-
because I bought Sonic. I was so hyped for 06. I've probably told this before. I was so hyped for it. I bought the game before I even had a 360, and that copy of 06 sat in. I forgot where I even left it. It sat around for like a good month until I finally got a 360. And then I
Game
finally
probably-
to play the game.
Game probably plummeted like fucking $30 in value. Like
The
since
first
then,
one
just
I
wasted
bought-
money.
First one I bought was Adventure DX. After playing the demo at Hollywood Video, I'm like, Mom, I gotta get this.
Nice.
Mom, get the camera.
I think
Get the camera. I'm playing Windy Hill Zone again and again.
I think
the
my
first Sonic game that I
game
bought.
What?
Oh god.
Mm,
Go ahead.
It's probably Adventure 1, because Adventure 2, funny enough, Adventure 2 is my first Sonic game I owned, but I never bought it because that was a gift that I got with my GameCube with Smash Brothers at the time.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Very
my first
Basato.
ever Sonic game I did buy was probably Adventure 1, though.
Well, as in
Yeah.
DX or Dreamcast?
Yeah, DX.
Okay.
Wow, I'm talking about the GameCube. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, okay.
Yeah,
You seem
You
like
might have had
buy-
you might have had a Dreamcast.
Yeah, you seem like you'd go ham.
I had-
on Dreamcast.
I had a cousin who had a
When
Dreamcast,
I'm
so
a
I played on
fucking- when I'm
that.
a fucking 10-year-old, I'm like, Dad, I want a GameCube with Smash Brothers and Sonic.
Like,
Please. And you know what's the coolest part? My dad also threw this in. He didn't have to do this. He got me like this fucking like this portable GameCube monitor. So I was
Yo.
dang.
so I would play fucking Sonic on my bed. I'd be like,
Bro.
let's fucking go.
That's freaking sick.
So
That's,
it's like
that's bougie as fuck, dude.
I was like, yeah, sucking nerds. I get to play Sonic on my bed. I get to
That's-
switch before anybody switched before.
That's kind of like that weird like PS1 like screen attachment thing that they had.
Yeah.
Oh,
they have them on
yeah.
YouTube. For me, I had a similar experience, but the thing is, for me, I had it was one of those black and white portable TVs with the antenna that ran on like 6 D-sized batteries or whatever.
Oh, frick.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So I played my GameCube games on the go in black and white.
That
Damn.
must have been interesting.
So playing like Sonic Adventure, say like the space, like the arc levels in black and white. Yeah.
Doesn't
I
sound
could
fun.
I could barely see.
I
You know
imagine.
what's cool about the GameCube screen I had?
I do
It
have a sorry. I was gonna say for my GameCube though, I do have a DC adapter, so that means I can plug it into the car and play it.
Okay, that was actually a game changer.
Like I actually have one of those still.
I'm surprised none of us said like any Flash games or those like ROMs. Like
Oh,
Sonic
I
Mega
mean,
Mix,
guess.
Sonic
games,
Final
let's
Fantasy
go.
X?
Final.
Final-
Tsunami Fuckfest.
Oh,
Wait,
baby.
only me, only me. That's the one.
Sonic X,
Not
Sonic
me.
X Peach, the most infamous hentai on Newgrounds.
Dude, where's my Tails plant like sex scene?
The Metarec? I think that's a
It's
thing. You could probably go to Pornhub and find that, honestly.
Oh my god.
Jamie, pull it up.
Ronald, cut the stream. Cut the
It'd be in
stream.
my. Wait, yeah. Ronald, put
Dude,
that up.
Tails
You're putting
is just
everything
like,
else up.
Yeah, put that up.
Tails
Tell-
is like digging
tell
his
Zach-
furry
Y'all can
dick
go
into
to
the
Newgrounds
plant.
and find all the new grounds that y'all explored that I never definitely
All right.
checked out.
Post it in
Ronald,
the-
come
post
on,
in the
don't
chat?
tell me
Okay.
You're not gonna want to see your man Tails just get some plant puss.
Well,
Yeah, bro, you're definitely gonna look it up.
you completely ruined the wholesomeness of season 3. Listen, if
Good.
y'all can,
He's just trying to photosynthesize her.
Tail deserved so much more.
He's literally
Listen,
about to plant his seed in her.
Yeah, he's planting the seed, bro.
now I'm sad about the ending all over again. Look, y'all can do whatever you feel inclined to do in the other channels in the Discord. I think this might be a good segue, unless there's something we didn't cover.
I think I don't know. I think we kind of went over most things.
Yeah,
Are we like gonna do this like regularly or something? Like, what is the
Now,
plan?
actually, we kind of have to once we finally get some Sonic Frontiers news. Because I've been
We
down
will-
with you guys.
Frontier.
we will be
like a
Tails
game.
Channel 2.
Is this like a monthly thing? Weekly? I don't
down.
know.
I'm down
You
if you guys are.
Just let me know. Just sound the call, and I'll run with my hands behind my back.
Whoever ended up watching, I appreciate you. If you end up watching this on YouTube later, again, I probably am not going to bother editing it because even though it's 6.5 hours, like, I don't
No,
know
well,
what
you're
I
gonna
want
edit
to
her on my
cut out.
fucking hero. You gotta edit her on my hero's hot take.
Well, if I were to genuinely try to edit, I'd need to
Yeah, I
cut
want
out
to see
lot.
I want to see a clip channel. I want a clickbait of. He said, "What about CD?"
See, okay, yeah, this is the better thing. I'm not gonna edit this. I'm gonna export it, and then I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to just clip whatever very interesting takes happened today.
I'm
And
gonna
hopefully
I'm
post
gonna
highlights later.
I'm gonna deep fake your voice and be like, "I hate Sonic battle."
I think we spent like the first 2 hours covering the first two topics and like 4.5 on the last one.
Oh hell
Now
yeah!
you see
I
why I
love
had this at the end.
I want
Yeah.
Ronald Defect to be like, Sonic genitalia is.
Listen, whoever ends up watching this, you can leave it on, maybe help you sleep. I don't freaking know. But everyone that was here, everyone that was watching, I appreciate y'all. This was
Wild.
wild and I guess fun in some aspects.
Oh, yeah.
Intriguing to say the least. So yeah.
For
next time-
sure,
Huh?
for sure, when Frontiers comes out, the round table will assemble,
Yeah,
and we will
for sure, definitely.
either
For
love the
sure.
game, hate the game, or I don't know.
Oh, Ronald.
We gotta
There you
do commentaries like God, there was this channel I used to watch called like Brain Scratch Comms. They
Mhm.
used to do.
Oh my God! Someone
yeah.
knows about that.
Yeah, they used. I used to watch them so often. I don't anymore, but
Damn.
they're kind of like what we're doing right now. They're like a bunch of like fucking Sonic fans that just like commentate over games. That would be cool.
That'd be